7 float. Hang on,
I gotta tone it back. Put it in a pack. I gotta tone it back. Yeah, on the gate. Alec. Yeah, on the gate. 470. We're gonna put 10 City and all the mud ducks. We're gonna put them on the gate, in the bushes, behind Billy's dad's garage.
What do we call that? Black garage? You can buy that.
Well, whose handle is that out there keying up on that, I don't even know what that is. A Mark 5 or something out there. What's that handle out there? 470 being nosy.
327 in Virginia, bye-bye.
Yeah, it's raining a little bit, not too bad. Oh, they're out to get me. Beach bum, working a hide. They're gonna get me. Turd mom's got the pink eye. Yeah, koshers, dill, or sweet pickle. That was a word salad. 10-9.
Bye-bye. Appreciate your
Just take that for I don't know. Something about Tent City and wash your hands, don't touch your face. In the bushes behind Billy's dad's garage.
Carol, the men's bathroom.
Well, let me
Dirt Mom. Alto. That's about all I got.
Some people like them.
What's the name of that gate again, you said? Is that 470? 51.5 is gonna take it over. We're taking over YouTube, Blondie. I might have to check my meters.
Homes on the
470 video gates on YouTube.
Hey, he said he was coming.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna dedicate this one to Third Voice, Third Baby, and Third Mom, and Tent City, in the bushes, behind Billy's dad's garage. Number 1, Triple Nickel, Ontario, Canada.
Ken Roger and the Slow Seeker. Well, I got your handle. But where were you coming from, Sun Seeker?
If you can donate, please call 810-987-5806. At a hole in the wall, family owned and operated, 1110 Pine Street, Port Huron, Michigan. Ask for Billy. What you say now? No, not good.
All right, so let me see here. Hold on a minute.
Man, hold on here, Blondie. This is getting serious.
1469. Sunseeker in Oregon. I got it that time. Yeah. Mother Nature dipping and dabbing, but we still trying to get our old hillbilly ass out there and do our thing this afternoon. Hello, around Oregon. Old Uncle Jed and the love is right back.
6 to 1, right? Alrighty, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, no big thing. Do it.
You read it 6 to 1. We saw these, right? No, 6 to 1. We know.
I know mine works to go to where it wants to. So he talked to a lot of people. They don't want people, they aren't working. When the rotor goes, your beam is shit. So, just like mine, I can't turn mine because my rotor broke. So, like my antennas, I can only use it wherever it goes. Yeah, but I need a new one. The whole thing, where it has a breaker on there to keep it from turning.
Radio, a bunch of shit. Some guy recorded it and out of the record, scratching record
Rajo, and probably it's going to be $400 or $500 or so because, you know, the used ones are, you can get a used one for $150, but, you know, if you get a used one, you'll do the same.
Hey, Skywalker 94, you. Hello, Skywalker, that Mobile 94 mile. I can see numbers a little better. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Rajo. Yep, is that it? So, it went southwest, I think, so that's where I am right now. And unless I can get up and turn it, we have to somehow get the breaker to stop from, you know, so it don't turn no more.
It's a little rough and tough in my mobile, but I'm waving a hand to you, brother. I'm waving a hand to you to a rocket power. Skywalker in the mobile cruising.
Plane, Antrons,
Skywalker 94 mile, I heard you. I'm pulling back. I see you. Howdy there, Merlin. And that's a horse of Mr. Merlin, no doubt about it. Skywalker in Cali on this 99 highway, southbound Hammerdown. Skywalker will be waving. It's a little rough and tough on this side of town, no doubt about it. I hear somebody out here in the bluegrass, but it's a little rough and tough out here in this side of town. Skywalker cruising in Cali.
Skywalker 165 up here south of Detroit, and we're saying hello.
Hello, 165, top of the day to you, brother. Hello, 165, top of the day to you, my brother. Skywalker cruising in Cali.
Well, hello, Hawky. Hey, Hawky, that Mobile. Hey, stay safe in that Mobile for sure there, Hawky. You sound good in my hood. Hey, 165. Skywalker, bonjour. From Heard It All, Montreal. Right back at you, Honky. Right back at you, Honky, in that Mobile. coming in here, man. Hockey, it's a pleasure. Stay safe. I hope you're having a great day out here. It's been raining all day here. Hey, 165 South Central Detroit. Oh, you can find Floyd. Where's your Floyd? Skywalker.
5 South, go.
Low 20. We're gonna have Floyd put a fade on Turd Boy's cleft palate. 10-4.
Look out there in the mobile, that's one of his sidekicks out there, brother. Hey, Jimbo Nichols, number 1, Jimbo Nichols, Skywalker waving.
Oh man, where's the toy box? Hold on here for a minute, I got this Turd Boy.
Hello, Skywalker, 357 in the Buckeye. Hello, 357. Hello, 357 in the Buckeye, Skywalker, cruising in Cali. You finally got it? Oh, 357 in the Buckeye, man, down.
Bonjour, Skywalker. Bonjour. Little bit of zero gravity. Little bit of zero gravity. We're trying to get Floyd put a fade on Turd Boy's cleft palate. 10-4.
Southbound 90. You did it, man. You did it just like that, 357. You did it just like that, my brother. 357, you did it just like that. Skywalker and Kelly cruising. Little down, always dead. 357, correct man. Down, down, little down. That old number 1 Triple Nichols got my key up down, boy, I tell you. That number 1 Triple Nichols got my key ups down, I tell you. Oh, Triple Nichols got it going on out there, no doubt about it. Got Skywalker's key downs down, no doubt about it. Skywalker cruising in Kelly.
Hey, Skywalker, just waving at you. Not trying to get in between your QSOs or anything, but I hear you. I flipped down to the Omni and I heard you loud and clear. Hey, Skywalker 470 waving your way.
Deuce Floyd the barber.
That's around you, man. Down in this side of town, southbound hammer down.
Hammer down, got that in the receiver for sure. Alright, I'll let you get back to it. I don't want to tie you up.
Nah, I'm just running this little driver stage, bro.
Somebody go wake up Floyd.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, 10-4 on the driver's stage. Driving home stage and on the driver's stage driving home. You coming back to old Hotto City over here, man. Nothing worse than this place right now. Just go outside. How much you want to go back inside, or stay inside that air conditioned car you got right there? Because that air conditioner, that mobile freaking works. Just waving right at you, man. Happy to hear you getting home early and get some good chill down, cool down time, iced tea time. Hey, Skywalker 377 470 Peanut Station. Got down.
Yeah, I'm headed over to the House of Pain, man. I'm headed over to the House of I guess 521 and you got... I guess 521. Bag out. Bum bum.
Hey, Skywalker, I don't know if you heard it, but 357's waving a hand your way. He asked me to roll the nickel that way. So I done did it, and I'm done back off the key.
Alright, Ladybug.
Alright, 350 out of the Buckeye. I'll talk to you another time. I got some stuff going on right here. I'll get wide to the side. 357, no doubt about it. You take care. 470 back off the key.
Alright, 470. Hey, 470, if you be putting this up on me...
Hey, 357, I'm gonna get wide to the side, man. I gotta get stepping and get ready. I got some student parent conferences to get down with today. 357, Buckeye, 470, shaky ground. Bye-bye.
Around the Oakland, Challenger, West Virginia, the wave. 4-4.
Yeah, I just got back in. Be on the video gate. Gonna be a video show.
It sounds like ain't nothing but skip in there today.
Copy on that.
Around the Oakland, Challenger, West Virginia, waving. I hear somebody talking about kangaroos. North Carolina. North Carolina. North Carolina.
Over on the big mile.
He's not in there.
I'm getting about half that splash. Something about something spraying. I'll have to get close to see this ship bad.
Hello, hello, radio. B-45 in the Carolinas waving. We tried this old mud duck stuck in the mud. Bill 45 waving.
A30 Ontario, Canada. Just got down. Hello, Scorpion Radio, where are you at?
Breaker, how about out there in the World Sound, 219 trying to get down,
Floyd, this isn't working out too good. Trying to wake you up.
298 getting up, I'm trying,
DX-43, Buckeye State, Mobile. Hold on. I don't think that's working.
Out there, DX3 and break.
Hey, Scorpion Radio, where you at?
Everything you're talking about is true right there. Oh crap. Hey, nowadays, you don't know what's standing beside you. Oh, they never will. Hey, I don't care. They never will right there now. Hey, you point to me. AI. I promise you it's going up.
Out there, DX Brand, 277, West Virginia's waiting.
Audio test 1294.
How about that Virginia station out there, 277, a 277, 470 Cali, break. All right, I heard somebody in the background coming back to 470. A part of me wants to say is 000. But I got a musical carrier going on in the background. It's apparently somebody's upset somewhere. But either way, waving right back at you, I'm off the key.
Good afternoon out here.
No, there you go. I heard 277 coming through right there. I heard you coming through with that big old audio, that big old thick audio. Got to get a couple of those heavy-duty bags just to fill up those bags with all that audio. A277 Virginia, 470, bringing it back.
You after that doggone big truck, Scooby Hammerhead, Lower Alabama's calling. If it's not Cali, it's out there around Arizona. We got a lot of guys that do that from Arizona and New Mexico area, but we'll have that on a good day. Just want to wave a quick hand there and see if I can make contact. 277. Well, it's not very hot over here, Scooby.
A277, man. Man, dude, you just rolled right in there. You said, you said Arizona, you're getting a lot of contacts through Arizona out there, and then you kind of creeped out here into Cali, dude. You're definitely doing a good thing out here. It's good to hear that big old audio and that big old hammer drop. A277, your friend, descend 470.
Right down 470. Okay, drop the green at 470, 151 Roger. Oregon coming back to me every 5 seconds and just couldn't make it out there to Cali. Get over top of that. Yeah, I heard about Hurricane Hillary. I did hear about Hurricane Hillary. I hope it doesn't hit y'all up there and mess up everything for you. But I did hear about it over here in the lower part of Alabama. It's unusual. We're not going to get it, Roger.
Yeah, it's good. Man, she's jumping side to side, going into the double dutch and getting back out right now, man. A lot of big old hammers out there too. Out there 277, man. But you're doing your good thing out there. In between keys, there's other keyers keying. I can hear like a 350 or 157 or 151. All these other stations. I think I even heard Hemorrhoid keying up to a local back over this way on my end. But either way, I'm going to get inside and get ready for the student parent conferences. I don't know if you even got a sloppy copy or if I'm just ghost talking out there, 277. You take care with that big old Virginia station with that big old audio, 470 Central California, getting down.
North Carolina, 52-0 claim jumper gone. A470, look at 10. Lower Alabama split, I'm getting back in this corner. Hey, Judge Donovan. Hey, big brother. Back at one time. I want to say top of the day at 407. 407 out there in Southern California. You sounded good in the Carolinas. 52-0 claim jumper gone. I got like 3 of the people talking out there. Hey, Scooby, I talked to you the other day. You doing all right out there, bro? Well, DX. DX land 10. I got it. Yeah, man, same way out here. Coming
But yeah, I talked to you the other day. I hope you're doing alright. Scooby-Doo, I appreciate the time to spend to holler at me, Roger. For Hollywood.
You need to call your son and ask him if he's still interested in this little deep freezer. Tell him I'll let him have it for $60. He's like me, so he didn't have this.
Roger on the hurricane. Man, I don't want nothing to do with that hurricane business. You know, out here on the East Coast and down in the Gulf, it's real bad, man. I hope we don't have too many this year, Roger.
I'll tell you one last time, I'm just hanging outside. I can't get on Marketplace, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Right there, like this, they're riding the wave right there, like California.
Yeah, it works out good for us, because we got grandma now, so it's one apiece. Then the reveal card.
You're all these friends walking down the road. Go ahead, Ventura Highway, bring it.
Qualified for horse showing, so they got a big horse show in Lansing.
Hello, watch out now. 532 Alabama looking.
Cause the days are longer, the nights are stronger, like moonshine. Moonshine. We got plenty of moonshine in the Carolina foothills, up here in the hills. 52-0 claim jumper in the Carolinas is back quiet.
Stuff like that, but
Every man's Wilson. He talk no DX, so we gonna sing, brother.
Up there around the Wild West, up there around that Fort North, in Bonstown. In Bonstown. They're saying hello once again.
Oh, you hear that, Blondie? He's a really good singer.
Shama, I'm laying down.
Yes, sir, God bless you. You're alive and breathing and talking on the radio.
Right there back at you. Hey, 162. Hey, 162, Scooby-Doo. Chirpy, saying hello, 162.
I'm getting ready to go in here and enjoy me a watermelon popsicle. You know what I'm talking about? I'm getting ready to go in here and enjoy me a popsicle.
Like this, like that, like that, like this. Hey, 162. Definitely in the house. Hey, big brother. Definitely in the house.
That's right, I said a watermelon popsicle. I'm back quiet.
Don't do it, Scooby. Don't do it, Scooby-Doo.
75, he's away.
That Volkswagen. Hey, that Volkswagen. You need to put my woman in the back seat right there, and that thing will do a wheelie. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you get my big baby. She be doing the locomotion. She be doing the super free. In Bonstown, corporate. It's definitely big brother. Warm. Definitely in Bonstown.
Like it.
It's Mother Nature's in my back seat. That's what I was saying. Hey, shit. What up, girl?
be one of them big old highfalutin alcoholics on the base station. That's what I want to be when I grow up. In the back seat. You know I can't tell her, hey, good thing she's gone. Because if I told her she had a big ass, Corbin, woo, she'd kick my ass. Right here up here on the left. Hey, I'll set my woman up there. Hey, Sunseeker. Hey, she needs a lot of sun. Hey, Sunseeker. She needs a lot of sun right there. She big around her. You don't do the weeding. Hey, you don't do the weeding right there. There's just too much skin. If you twist it the wrong way, you might taste the wrong thing. Little Tennessee trying, come on. And finds out, hey, 4 fingers and thumb back, big brother. Hey, 4 fingers and a thumb back. Woo! Hey, we do that in the porky pie. Never none, big brother. Woo! Never none. There's never get a horse right there, big brother. I didn't say. Woo! I didn't say right there and that. Hey, I can't afford to get out of breath right there. Shit. My woman right there, that shit. Hell, I carry her across the damn old threshold. Shit, no. She carried me across it. Hey, welcome in time, big brother, right back, right there. Hey, that's what good smiles and good friends and good things are right there. Definitely all welcome. Welcome at my place at any time, like this, like that, like that, like this. Woo! Hey, if you see a pit bull weighing 350 pounds, open the front door, run like hell, that's my woman. Yeah, they're away. Yeah, that Rosie Palm right there is probably better. Hey, Rosie Palm would be better than everything you need to do. I'm on the phone, Scooby and the do. I tell her, damn, woman, damn. You almost eat a whole dozen eggs every morning. What the hell? I'll be ready to chicken in her. Well, they got each other, gang. That's all they want. So then they need to get off the radio and go hang with each other. Actually, October 29, classic W, one of my night watchmen. October 29 right there, LGD night watchman right there with the Delta Echo Master mic. But I do got echo board in this Cobra 29. She has swing right there in that about 1 watt to 40 watts, you know. I use a 1969 final, I don't use a Momar final. Yeah, I like the 1969 final right here, but you definitely got to pay for original though. I mean, I don't know, I just, everybody got different mods and stuff, and then I turn that echo down a little bit. Everybody's got little different mods and stuff, you know, like, I definitely do things a little bit different right there, you know. I mean, I do clip things, because I definitely want to do the walk and talk. The audio, hey, audio's like 100 watts. Hey, audio sometimes, hey, 20 watt audio, woo, Woo! Shit takes out 100 watts like a kill. Oh, yeah. 8696 in the house. Hey, 8696 in the house, big brother. In fine style.
42 in the bluegrass. 542, big Kentucky diesel car.
And she's rocking. Hey, big brother, she's rocking right there. Definitely, my 29's hot. Woo, she's a hot one, don't get me wrong. It definitely is a hot one right there. Sometimes you know, trippy. I gotta put a little echo, just a little echo in it sometimes.
Who's getting back to grade 1-1?
How about a 776?
I heard a sledgehammer come in there. Right here, right there, right now. 86 quarters, my style.
357 in the
In fine style, right here, right there, right now in fine style, big brother. Hey, shit, I was out there cutting some trees down and stuff and that. Kind of got off that hill with that shit. Hey, no Trivy ain't gonna do no sweating right there. But I was outside right there and that doing some yard work and I said, fuck that shit. Well, you know that's right, big brother. Hey, we definitely got to go ahead and have the Bud Light. Woo, we got to do some weightlifting. Hey, while he was changing that battery, he just didn't know you was doing some weightlifting. You know where you going? Okay. But that's weightlifting. Hey, that's what I'm saying, big brother. That one can right there, just to dip that one can, that's a lot of work right there now.
357 in the front side.
Damn it. Hey, I had to think about that one. Hey, you didn't say it to him, but you were going to say, hurry your ass up right there, and that. I got to go get me another damn 12. Hey, the other thing right there was three of you. Hey, I was telling Scooby right there the other day it was you and that, and 377 and Scooby. You had, all three of you had the tail locked on right there, and I said you down. Hey, Skywalker's got my moves right there. I don't know why he does that right there in that deal, but damn, hey, all three of me had a lot. Oh, that noise, I'm nosing, breaker. Down right there in 377 right there, the next thing I know, he was gone. Yep, we're back at you, Big Z. You blowing smoke down here too, buddy. Hey,
point by two.
Well, you know that's right. Hey, you know, he probably lives in this. Boy, I can buy you 6 Spread him wide open.
Hey, 10-4. Yeah, I thought that might have been what you're doing down there. I said, oh, you got all that done yesterday, and I said, oh, did you?
Oh, you know that's right. Hey, we can't forget one. Hey, I forgot. We can't forget one right there. Hey, 429 get me in trouble. Oh, beer buddy. Hey, beer buddy ready to choke me. Advise out. Hey, advise out. Hey, you know he's listening. No. You know he's listening there. We gotta do it for him, man. Hey, everybody. This is for you, baby. No, I ain't getting up. Shame on you, head. I hear you. Go on back and be referee. 6 1/4, suburban New Orleans. Hey, you know I can say that right there. You know he's not around the radio. Hey, Warhead. Hey, 429. Woo! Hey, see his corner. Hey, long love from everybody. Long love right there for big brother. Audio. Check. Hey, let me get outside over there. Definitely pass down, big brother. Hey, definitely pass down. Let me get over here and see you, baby. Rock and roll a little bit. You know how I do it. Hey, this buzz for you, bro. Hey, beer buddy. Hey, beer buddy. Hey, this buzz for you. Can't afford this down. I got up. Downtown New Orleans to go. Buckeye. You got one little free ranger for beer money and one for you. Hey, you got one little free ranger and one for beer money. I'm gonna have no problem out again. Hey, G's Corner. I'm gonna have no problem me one. I ain't got mine popped yet right there, but I definitely will head in there. Hey, see corner. Like this, like that, like that, like this. Everybody around the Wild West. Woo! In 5 style. Advised out, definitely walking that baby driver right there at 60 corner. Right here, right there, right now. Woo! Hey, Bear Money. Hey, Bear Money. Hey, Trivia. Hey, 60 corner, friend. And the bud is good. Go on, get you a Bud Light, bad boy. Suburban, go. He got it locked down. He got it locked down right now. Go on, get you a Bud Light, come man. Hey, 6 in the corner. Go on, get you a Bud Light. I'll get back with you.
Trying to make some noise, 298 around Jordan River, bump off.
Yeah. MAD, put the crush on that vibe. MAD, put the crush on that vibe from that Seattle. Lean nose, bite. Wait, right back, big brother, the rock and roll right there. Hey, bad boy. Hope you having a wonderful day up there around that Seattle. This is all good.
Cause this is faded on me. 357 in the Buckeye. Gone.
About to win here. Hey, 2nd corner. Nobody in here. Hey, you see in the corner. How about that? I was going to ask you, hey, what can I do for some med pain? Woo, she's a heavy one.
Hello, Scorpion Radio right here, right now. 357 in the Buckeye. Show now. Making sure his radio is
How about it, Central Cal? Anybody on the West Coast got a copy on this little bluegrass radio? Hillbilly Underground looking for a comeback.
How about that Scorpion Radio?
10-4 on 169 in Seattle. You sounding great big out here in the bluegrass state.
About it, Seattle. Hey, Seattle. 309, Buckeye.
357. Radio go.
Got a good tire.
Hey, Scorpion, where about you at? Scorpion, 357 want to know. Washington? Okay, appreciate it.
Hello, out to Oregon. 309.
That's Vancouver.
Well, I had to make sure, hey, I had to make sure he heard it right there because he was putting that mower down. I think I'm gonna have to buy me another rotor motor. Hey, I'm gonna have to buy me another rotor motor right there in that. In order to turn these beans back and forth. Alright, Gary, you're getting them. That was good. I know, right? Hey, I still hear you, big brother. Hey, 6 quarter. Hey, you ain't gotta go that ground, man. I'm pointing that organ right now, big brother. But you definitely rocking. Hey, 6 quarter. That thing's rocking as I'm moving beans back down at you. Hey, right here, right there, right now. Around the big mouth. Hey, put that thing in the, you put that in the kitchen. Hey, 6 quarter, you put it in the kitchen. Well, I was trying to ask you a question. Hey, I was trying to ask a question right there in that. Hey, she's awful big. Hey, she's quarter. She's awful big. What's good for back pain? What about guys, Steve? Advance out, big brother. Advance out. It's all good. Hey, definitely right here, right there, right now. Hey, 6 quarter. You're dropping a big ball, big brother. Advance out, around the wall west. Let's get at that door and I'm gone. What? Hey, see the quarter. If it's beer money, tell him I'm running. Hey, see the quarter. If it's beer money, tell him that Trippy's running. Damn it, you might maybe choke up, hey. Hey, you might maybe choke up on that one. Hey, you know that's right. Hey, they think we know who we heard say, down in the boondocks, down in the boondocks, down in the boondocks. His fingers are getting like a wolf. Hey, his fingers are getting like a wolf right there. I gotta go. Hey, I'll let it cool off. I gotta go. Hey, I gotta go right there. I can feel the chokehold.
on that one right there. Well, I know he said they were a shotgun this time. It finds out. Hey, Beer Money, Hollywood, Detroit, Alabama. Woo, Beer Money, Hollywood, Detroit, Alabama. I gotta go when I'm gone. Definitely gotta say hello right there in Pine Style. Been a while right there at that trailer park. Definitely, big brother. Been a while right there. What's been going on? I definitely sure will right there. Definitely. Hey, trailer park right there. If I can fit that in here, and you got a good copy still in that. 6 Corner said, welcome to this day. Welcome to the weekend in Pine Style. That's right. Wait a minute, neighbor. That's right. I did get that 4th element on right there, big brother. I did get my 4th element on right there, but definitely about 15 feet down. About 15 feet down, but I do got my little bigger box on mine. And Fine Style right back at you right there. Always good to hear you drop that big ball. Hey, trailer park. Your friend. Trippy, get off my key. Today's your lucky day. I'm right there and just had this thing on. How you doing? Ooh, they need the name of Bud after me. Ooh, they need the name of Bud after Trippy and I'm gone. Hey, come back on that. I've been outdoors all day long and work, getting pounded down by the sunlight. Been a pretty hot day for me. Oh yeah, DN4. Well, good to hear you. Now you got a good copy on this radio? Oh yeah, I got that 20 swinging to the 40. DN4, audio sound pretty good and clear. Oh yeah, you sounding really good there, JD. Don't do it, Washington State. Hey, Washington State in the corner. Don't do it. Don't do it in the corner. Oh, check. AFG is the one I work at. I work at the Contour down there. That's on the Industrial Boulevard. Well, you know how to play with it right there in Washington in the corner right there. I definitely had to just play with you, big brother, right there in Pine Style. Let me get off that key, because definitely I know a bunch right there wants to jump back. Up there in that corner, Washington State, Trippy, saying hello on this wonderful day. Hey, check on that little old bitty mobile that sounded like a dog on cover Keto. Hey, Joe. Hey, DN4 on that. I didn't do it. Hey. I didn't do it, Bear Money. I didn't do it, Bear Money. Hey, here's another thing I was going to ask you. You ain't got a personal representative, do you? I didn't do it. Doc, I had one. I'll try it. I'm going to be in line of shit. Hey, Warhead, I need some help. Hey, Bear Money. And this Bud Light tastes good. Check. Thanks a lot, brother. Hey, did you give me a text back? Let me know. Roger. We got to keep eye. Hey, 6 Corner. Hey, we got to keep eye on 171 in California. We got to keep eye on 171 right there. I heard he's running on 5,000 watts. Ooh, he's in the caboose. Hey, he's in the caboose. Ooh, he's spreading right out.
quarter. Be at 6 quarter, we drop that train.
That was a code of silence right there when they, hey, 6 quarter. That was a code of silence when they said me and you were driving the train. Shame on their mind. Hey, shame on their mind. They're probably thinking about a lot of asses going round and round. Meat flying in, meat flying out, and asses going round and round. Trippy. Woo! This is quarter driving that big old locomotive. Hey, what's that Sue right there? Hey, he wanted me to relay the message right there at 6 quarter. Hey, 162, he said top of the day. Hey, 162. Hey, 162 in there. He said hello. He said hello right there, 162. Woo! He said this buzz for you. Now, scratch the last, man, because that was a lie, that little dad there. I was just taking that in there right there. Hey, see the quarter. I'm in trouble. Hey, see the quarter. I'm in trouble. Beer money that shot the shotgun. Hey, the gun's too hard. He can't get to it quick enough. It's trippy. Runs like a jackrabbit. Hey, you know that right. I'd say, hey, beer money, look. Well, I'm done gone. Hey, you know that right. The thing about this, I didn't tell you about the other part. Hey, I didn't tell you about the other part. When I say look right there, hey, Shimmy's running off with your 12-pack. Hey, what's this do? Hey, what's this do right there now? You gotta be careful, big brother. Ooh, gotta be careful right there now. Oh, Sky, he be getting out there. Well, I had to throw that in there right there because, you know, he's definitely hearing that recording. Hey, Sky. Woo! Surely gonna need some help. He's gonna be up there in that UFO. Yeah, I do. Yeah, sometimes on the telephone right there, it's my style. Smoke him out in the seat. Hey, but the thing about this, they see the quarter right there. Hey, when they call right there, I know when it's good. Because when they call right there, they talk to me. But if they call right there and just say fuck you, and hang up, I know it's bad. Hey, Mary Machine, you doing it again too. I'm back out of here. Hello to you, Mary Machine. 24/7. Hello, Mary Machine.
know the address of that. Cause Jimmy is right to know. Jimmy right to know dropping the mailbox thing. But you too. Damn it. You know that's right. Punch over number, so I'm gonna get out there with me, machine. Take care of yourself. A new machine 24/7 downtown Columbus getting out of here. You know that's right. Hey, but there's always the red flag. Hey, there's always a red flag right there. They always tell me, what are you doing in my yard right there? I just stopped by for a minute. Well, you better leave my pussycat alone. Break. Damn it. Hey. Some horse pussy. Baker. 12-5 in the Midwest time. Baker. Hey, we gotta do it. Hey, we gotta do it. Hey, beer money. No, I didn't do it. Ain't nobody but 405 in the bluegrass waving, and I'm back right. Yeah, 2 Okay, that's what he called himself, man. That's what he called himself. He sounded good, too. Take care, 918, 24/7 downtown Columbus, getting out of here. They all keyed up. Hey, see this corner. They all keyed up. Woo! Hey, they all keyed up right there. We know the bus tastes good now.
Traction of Buckeye State, come on.
Empire South, big brother. Empire South. Right here, right there, right now. Woo! Hey, Empire South, big brother. I go pop you again. It's your fault, 171. Hey, 171, it's your fault. 6 1/4? I'll get back 6 1/4 at the bus stop. 24/7, but I'll get out of here. Yeah, 6 1/4 is another guy out there. I think it says 629. I think you were saying 629 too on that end. Okay, y'all take care out there, 629. 6 1/4. 24/7 Columbus, my dog getting out of here. About 1442. 1442. I gotta tell right on 6 1/4. Okay, man, there's about a couple of them in there with you, man. There's about 2 of them in there talking with you, so I'm going. Hey, 6 1/4, 24/7, but there you go. Can we get a little it. 68429, 1 here, 24-7, Buckeye getting out of here. You say hello, man. He said it was a 75 or 6. God, I got me mixed up, man. That time was gonna say hello, man. 429. I can't believe that I can't be heard. 149 in the Keystone. 6 and a 40, you better go head on. You better go head on, 6 and a 40. You got a road cross. Hey. 149 in the Keystone. Yeah, I got a come on you too. Smoke it. Smoke it. Smoke it. Smoke it. Oh, wow. So I'm just going around the sand. Okay, dude. Okay, the next time you have me pass a 5 for you have to give me a bad light. The next time you have me pass a 5, you have to give me one of them cold bad lights. 6 and a quarter, I'm gone. Buckeye. 589 in the Buckeye waving. Okay, I appreciate it. Take care, man. I'm gonna let you cool down. Thank you. Appreciate it. 6 and a quarter. Let it cool off, 6 and a quarter. Let it cool off. How about you down out 208? 149 in the Keystone. 149 in the Keystone. 149 in the Keystone. Adios. How about you down out 208?
How about up there around the world of sound? 277 West Virginia's waving.
Hey, big brother. Hey, 6 and a quarter. Hey, you swinging in my line right there all the way to my red. Yeah, almost all the way to the end of my own 29.
See if we got any condition around the Buckeye. I want to test this 999 ground plane. We testing this 999 ground plane around the Buckeye, the Buckeye, the Buckeye, the Buckeye. In the mail, we gone?
Yes, you definitely walking, big brother. I'll do the same thing. Hey, I definitely do the same thing right there in fine style. Hey, like this, like that. Because that Tennessee Walker doing that deal.
2429, we appreciate the test on that 999. We gone?
Woo, I'm doing the same thing. Hey, I've been gone for a sweet day. I've been gone for a short, but listen, I'll let it cool down.
How about out there, DX Land, Sweet Thing, Raven?
Definitely.
429, I'm on you.
Definitely got to go in there before I go in there. Hey, 9AD. Hey, Mean Machine. Hey, definitely got to say hello, big brother. Hey, Mean Machine. Like this, like that. In fine style. Right there, you in the warhead, drop them all.
Hello? Hello out there, 470, you got a copy.
Oh, that was like a heavy duty, big brother. Hey, 918. Hey, 918. Hey, big brother. That was like a 30 dB rocket. I heard somebody say something 470. Sweet something. 470.
Somebody calling for Sweet Thing out there, breaker.
Warhead. He got a hammer. Hey, he got a sledgehammer. You gotta keep an eye on Warhead. Hey, 429, you can put a hammer that time.
What's going on out there? I got a couple people coming back, but let's see what we can do here. Make contact. Sweet Thing, waving, break. I believe I heard 4.
There's a tie-up between you and me machine. Hey, Warhead, that was a tie-up between you and me machine. Hey, you both was rocking. I could hear you both. Both of you were right there were rocking big time. Yes, sir. Right in the middle.
Knows what ball on that moon machine. That's like 3 fellas already came up.
Advance out, Warhead. Definitely making it work, big brother. Definitely making it work. Let me get on that key because you're definitely putting that hammer out. Hey, Warhead. Hey, 429, around the west side.
Hey, 918, you got the number 5 in the swamp? Hello, 918.
Yeah, you get a copy on the Buckeye.
92.
Boy, I got a big assistant.
With his 999 ground plane standing by.
Audio test, routine, breaker, breaker, breaker.
Advance out, Scorpion. Advance out, big brother. But if you gotta get outside, we'll do like Mean Machine right there and there. Also, right there, you just put that hammer out. And but I gotta do like 6 quarters. Cool down. That listen, ain't cool down. So everybody up there around that west side, around that Wawa West, always a Mean Machine. I heard you dropping them all. Warhead there, Scorpion there, 6 quarters there. Woo! All the way up there to that Washington State. I didn't mean to key over. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gunslinger, Tennessee. I'm reading the mail. Swinging 30 dB. Hey, channel jammer. Hey, swinging as far as Mach over 29 we're going. In fine style, brother. Definitely in fine style right there. Hey, channel jammer. Hey, in the house, channel jammer. Woo! Smoking.
Carolina with the wave.
Oh, 916, go for it. Ooh, couldn't be done no better. Hey, channel jammer. No one was getting on you, but they was all keying. Hey, no one was getting on you, but they all was keying. How you gonna do that big wave? How about your hemorrhoid cowboy wave? Hemorrhoid cowboy wave. Who knows? Hey, B machines right there. I had to wait till you unkey right there, but channel jammer said hello right there, and then 6 quarters. Hey, 303, hey, channel jammer. He said hello right there, Mean Machine right there at 6 quarters. Reading the mail. Hey, Ron Cleveland, Buck Ken is reading your mail. Anytime, big brother. How about a DX Land? How about a DX Land? 39, Virginia, stand by. Advance out, Mean Machine right there, Ned. Definitely right there, Ned. That channel jammer said hello. Hey, Mean Machine right there said hello right back, right there. Hey, channel jammer. 6 quarters said hello also, and welcome on the weekend.
48, you're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Channel jammer, let me get in there. Hello up there, we're gonna slam again.
Yes.
Hey, 918, I'm gonna try one more time.
Hey, y'all, good afternoon time, Mr. 918, Mean Machine on the west side. Hey, y'all, 918, 775, trying to make a little bit noise in the eardrum today. Station 775 in the Midwest. Break, break, break. I wonder if my BB gun counts. I just wonder if my BB gun right there counts if I pull it out. Some people just don't get it, you know what I mean? I just played about slinging the gun out. Slinging my BB gun. I just played about slinging the old BB gun out. I'm gone. I got the noise in the radio room today. Looks like I made a touchdown out there in California. You take them easy, take care, my friend. 918, Mean Machine. 775 deep in these Indian woods. Got down and gone. I see ya. How about it, Mean Machine? Oh, there, Mean Machine. I think you said Mean Machine. Oh, gunslinger, gunslinger. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mudflop Radio. Central Tennessee. Yeah, boy. Oh, 775. Shoo-wee, 918 Mean Machine. You looking good and sounding good in my radio room today. Ain't no two ways about it, big brother. You take it easy, take care, man. We'll leave it in your hands. Hey, 918, we'll put it on you later. Oh, 775, back in the bushes. I see you. Click, click. Here, brother. Make sure you hear what he's knocking. In 165, so you know. Hey, 918, what about number 5 in the front? The 710 was on 17 out here. Ooh, 17 out here. Number 5 in these swamps, got down. Detroit, Central. Hello. Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna be with us. Hey, 6 in the corner, look at 12, 12. Hello, 6 in the corner, number 5 in the swamp, the flag. 6 in the quarter, number 5, deep in the flat. How about a Mean Machine? How about a Mean Machine? 918 8165. Hope you're south of Detroit. Says hello. Yeah, but I tell you what, you Sharon George modulation. You just didn't want to piss them off. You didn't want to piss them off. 6 in the quarter, number 5, right back. Hey, 918, you sounded good in my hood. I heard you out there giving him hell, and I just wanted to make sure I said no. All right, 6 in the quarter, man. Hey, I hope you have a great day out there. Hey, 165, South Detroit. I'm on the workbench. How many DBs you got on me? I'm on the workbench. How many DBs you got on me? I see sound. I see sound there, babe.
Alright, thank you, 918. 918, I thank you for coming back at 165 South Detroit. I had my beam pointed in the wrong direction. I think I got her now. Hey, 918, stay safe out there. Hope you have a good day. You sound good on your radio. I'm off the key.
Un gars là, qui est pendant un an ou deux, là, il est fou dans sa tête, il contre sa compagnie, puis pour des gérances, là, niaisons, là.
Yeah, who that was?
C'est niaiseux, là. C'est pas pour ça, moi, l'histoire de changer, il peut les payer des fois.
Yeah, who that was? 6 and a quarter.
30 showman back here in the bluegrass talking to my barefoot right now.
Accident helmet, goddamn.
Tell Five he put a big knot on my head, man. Hey, 6 and a quarter. You tell Five he put a big old knot on my head.
Hey, it's Rough and Tough here, 910 down there by the dock. Hey, I heard you out here, but man, they're making it rough on you there. 910, stay safe and do some slow cruising. Hey, 165 south of Detroit.
Like this, always.
All right, 510 165, saying hello.
Tell them I cut their radio off 6 and a quarter, number 5 up.
Oh, too short and it's long. Why you want to be so mean? That's like.
6 and a quarter, who that is? 1229?
I got
1229 now, are you? Tell number 12 we better bump it up, are you? Tell him he got the green light, number 5 up.
What's going on? On my own in the car and vacuuming it out.
Hey, 6 and a quarter, you copy my 2PL? 6 and a quarter, number 5 right there on the 2PL, mate.
I'll never take care of it, but take a good look at my tire shoes.
Yeah, I know I got it swinging. I'll ease it up, that's about 100 watts right there.
Almost thought I heard you knock out. Hey, knock out. I almost thought I heard you, big brother.
Whenever something happens.
Yeah, Ken Ryan. That ain't number 22290. 22290 plug in the wall, baby.
Take care of nothing about you. I'm like, well, I guess you'll have to get it fixed, won't you? Can't say much. She said just quarter the part. And I said, all right, baby.
Yeah, what kind of radio that is, baby? Yeah, Ken Ryan, right on. Alright, then. Let me ease on out of here. Number 5 sipping on this cup of mud in the club.
Yeah, I've had my Cody got with me at the car for the past hour, and all I've heard is 6 o'clock. Don't forget to tell him. No more club. No more club.
Hey, who's blowing the smoke up there in County there for sure? 39 Ontario, Canada. Smoky Hills? Where's Smoky Hills? Where's that?
No more club. Or Mountain Stomper Road.
Where's the Smoky Hills
Somebody Mr. Muffler.
Well,
Where's Mr. Muffler? Where's Mr. Muffler? Listen good, my friend. Listen different now. Come on.
No, I don't know where Smoky is. I have no idea.
New back. We're down about 130. Just beat the rain. I gotta go, my friend.
There you go. Yeah, I came back from the garage to drop my van. Pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah, 25 West. Waving, Blake.
Oh, he's got that band there. I didn't know he was going to fix it up. I thought he was going to get another one.
Esto más radio station en los ríos de Tennessee. Esto más radio station en Marrecita, más tomado todo antes que Guayigo 25 en los ríos de Music City, Bacuay. Everybody, Guayigo 25 en los ríos de Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee, Music City. Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, Bacuay.
Blondie's taking over.
Blondie's taking over the old skip? Oh, good girl. Hey, where's your buddy out there? Where'd he go?
You've done it now, Morty.
Body number 2, body number 2 en Allen, body number 2, Guayigo, waving.
Go fuck yourself.
Number 2, number 2.
Try some little decent respect.
Miren los hijos de Tennessee, Tennessee, Music City, wave it right back, come on.
You sure do.
Barefoot beat down.
Vamos a dejar
Eagle 25. Bye.
Wait, that's a good handle for him.
Third boy.
Yeah, I guess he prefers to be...
Bye. Eagle 25, looking easy en el oído de ten, rocking on.
What, Megan? Is that you?
Third boy. Are you even in there?
Kurt, for sure.
Third boy.
Nice, deep, rich, dark color.
Come on, Eagle 25. Rio de Tennessee, Music City. Come on, let's go.
Squeaky.
Alguien no hubo con dicho me más recibo ahí, Eagle 25.
Yeah, I wonder how much it's going to cost to get the brakes done on this thing here. Took 7 years. Oh, well.
Napa, Eagle 25, Tennessee, Music City, rock and roll. I wish you luck. Prices and you thinking calipers and whatnot too?
I don't know what that would be. 26, I have no idea. Oh, okay. No, I have no idea. Is there somebody out there trying to call somebody out there, or what's going on? Alright, it's just a normal. 75, they were talking to him today there for a little while. He was stuck at the Blue Water Bridge area, waiting to get across. He's just going to what's it called, Philadelphia? That's where he's going today. Take him 6 hours to get down there, so I have no idea. He should be there by now, pretty close anyway.
Tennessee. We're waving our hand out there. Hello.
Bluetooth should still work.
People that do. I've got enough responsibility.
Now, I don't have enough power to talk AM that way, so I don't have very much power to even talk that way in sideband, but good enough. I'm only running about 500 watts. DX 500, that's what I got here. This seems to work okay, though. Don't understand, no, okay?
You tried turning up the volume on it. Do you know how to turn up the volume on the speaker? Did you figure that part out?
That Alpha 76 was for sale there on the internet for $1,000. Then it disappeared, now it's come back on again.
If you'll hold it down, or you'll make it do
The problem is, if they're the 8874s, those were expensive 10 years ago. I'm not being negative, just be careful.
I'll be back by for just a little bit. I'm fixing to get this back to the road back now.
That thing has 3 tubes in it. 3 of the smaller ones. So they look smaller to me on the picture anyway.
Yeah, B8874. Ran right. Could really do some Channel Dad justice. You looking for legal limit PEP, or you gonna go legal limit carrier? KW carrier?
I don't know. There's an 8410. The other one's an Alpha 8410 over here. The guy there, he's asking somewhere right around 3,000 Canadian. If you're interested, there you go. Right there.
That's a pretty mean machine.
It's really cheap. That's compared to the price today. That's pretty cheap here.
Roger on a tube tester. Renegade sounded real good here in Michigan. Kilowatt.
Kilowatt, how are you doing?
333 guy.
Just fine. Just good. Yep. Couldn't be better.
Frank, Skip. Alright, man. Skip's taking us out. What are you gonna do?
To you sophisticated folks out there in the West Coast anyway. You guys think you got all that money? You're sophisticated.
Tobacco on the tubes. Let Alpha last forever.
Raining pretty heavy out there right now, on and off. Rain late, then it gets heavy, then it gets late, then it gets heavy. At least it's a nice warm rain, it's not cold. There's a guy that's long-winded. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna wave that hand up north.
But average, and still heading up there to 500.
It's all right, something that happened to me right there. Hey, Big Bob. That's all right, something that happened to me right there.
I know you stay. Get up on the north side. Good evening, up on the north side. 5, getting on that.
A man's yard, and I had to wait there until the law showed up to get my keys back. But it was just an accident, though. It was an accident, you know. That was just for me right there now, you know. Around my finger right there, you know, like loop, 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 loop. And all of a sudden they come off my and they go wrong.
There's a guy up north there, what's called himself there, Kilowatt. I'll talk to these guys later. Have a good day. All right, have a good day. Hello. Oh, Colonel, how the hell are you? tried phoning you, but you didn't answer your phone.
Hey, you know that right there, look. Hey, I was a single man. I wasn't doing nothing wrong. Hey, I wasn't doing nothing wrong, but I did, I was really swinging my keys around. I got a bunch of keys on there. They're pretty heavy. And something went up in the air, went over this fence. I just hopped that fence, and all of a sudden, I seen this guy right there in there and said, don't worry, we done called the law.
Try it now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's raining heavy, then it gets light, then it gets heavy, then it gets light. It's like a wave.
Oh, yeah. Hey, always. Always.
I just dropped my van off.
What's going down in the Wanda Sound, Breaker?
At 5 South. Hey, definitely, now get off that key right there. Hey, Chief Mo. Hey, Chief Kika. At 5 South, big brother.
Hey,
That's how she works right there, no doubt about it. Skywalking cruising on through.
Hey, Chief, you already gonna get better.
all right, talk to you later.
Hey, you know that's right. Hey, you know that's right. Shit, hey, work that family plan. Hey, but it's called Friday plan. Look it up on the internet. Hey, it's called the Friday plan. You can work it like that. Floyd the Barber.
Yes, sir. What's wrong with I ain't loading the truck? I'm not going to be dangerous out here. I got it, DX, man. Anybody got a copy on the Rooster and the Bluegrass? We'll try it.
Oh yeah, wow, that's a fast bike right there now. That KZ-1 button, man, that's a fast bike.
Oh, Floyd the Barber, man, he's just sitting back, kicking ass, taking names, man. That's all old Floyd the Barber's doing there, Break.
Hey, is that the KZ that's a 2-speed deal? You got a high where you can go ahead and switch it and go all through the gears and low, and then you got a high you can switch it all through the high? Oh yeah, ooh, I love it. Hey, I love it right there in there. Hey, get out there in that big old 4-lane right there in there, and crack that thing open one time. Hey, that's some cruising. Hey, 5 Star. Hey, next time you ride right there in that, I'm left-handed in there. Raise your left hand up and say, this is for Mo. This is for Mo. But let me swing down here towards that Kel. Hey, let me swing down there in that Kel right there. I hear a Skywalker in there and all jumping down here. Big brother, I ain't touched nothing right there, and I'm looking at Washington.
Hello, audio. Hello, audio. 111. Oh, yeah. Sounds like it's percolating right there. Skywalker cruising on through.
Hey, Skywalker, big brother. Hey, 5 Star. I know you can hear me right there, but in 5 Star right there. Hey, 6 quarter said he was sorry right there. But definitely, it's all good on the radio. Woo! Hey, 377, it's all good on the radio. Stand down.
having technical difficulties, Rick. Stand by.
Damn it, hey, Steve Corner, we don't tell no lie. Hey, we don't tell no lie. We got blamed on beer money. We got blamed on beer money. He's the one said, I'm sorry.
I gotta get another quarter for the toy box.
You know what's gonna do it. You know what's gonna do it. Hey, Skywater. Hey, Skywater right there. You know I gotta do it there because I always gotta relay what people say. Hey, Skywater. See the corner. See the corner. They said there's a room in the caboose right there. Where all the mud ducks are. Did I get that right? Yeah, I got a copy of it. Hey, James Gordon said he'll come off that Tennessee water. He said he'll come off that Tennessee water like you give you that old dog job. VIP. Hey, I better not talk about VIP right there. I think my big old...
One more thing, Cornhole.
Tell me to get up. I'm ready to go. Smack him down like a little bitch.
Mud Duck of the Year, number 2.
Smacking that number 1 right down. Just that easy. That's why they call me That's what I said. Hey, that's what's well said. Serious one-piece pudding.
Come on, Rick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he called himself Triple Nipple. It's Drippy Nipple. I didn't do it. I got Detroit Ball. Tell them what you hear.
The good folk of the Kellys.
Detroit Ball. Got all the way down. Damn it, he got me in the mind. Yeah, I did. Beer money, yeah, I did. Damn it, yeah, I did.
That's what I wanted to hear. Triple nickel, Detroit Balls got all the way down. Mud Duck.
Just that easy. We're waving a big old hand. God, smack him, smack down. Smack Detroit Balls.
Mud Duck.
That's what I said. Hey, we don't lie right there. Just still. Hey, say score, my hands be getting numb.
Cause you louder than my locals. Triple nickel, Detroit.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, that's what I'm saying. I want to go in and take another Bud Light right there. No hand getting numb. I'll get that filling back. I'll get that filling back right there. I'll do it California style too. Heck yeah.
Right, Joe. Out there in California, it's sounding good around Detroit.
Help! Help!
Getting all the way down.
I shouldn't say it. Hey, Beer Buddy, I was going to say something right there. Damn it, you got me in mind right there. I was going to get that nerve pulled out of that old spine. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I'll tie a rope around both of damn it. I want to make me choke up. Hey, I'll tie a rope around both of his ankles right there and both around his wrists right there. We get that old nerve out of there. Hey, everybody, it'll work. I'm telling you, big brother. It'll work right there. You lay on the ground, let Trippy tie a rope around your ankle right there, a little more on one end, and then I'll tie a rope around your wrist right there, a little more on the other end, and I'll just put a little stretch on you right there. I'll get that nerve out of there.
Better make it 2 channels. You better make it 2 channels.
Hell no, right there. I want cameras on it. I want
What channel are you on?
Hey, he's going to say, turn me loose. Woo, turn me loose.
Alright, 597. We definitely got it all. You said it all. 269 trying to put that deep south wave on you there, break.
Hey, I tell him, turn me loose. Blame it on the Bud Light.
Ain't no doubt about it, 597. Sounding good down there in the deep south. Man, we're going to tell you early, happy week, welcome to the weekend. 269 with the deep south wave there.
Hey, I ain't said nothing in there. I'll let you up here in just a minute right there, man. But don't scream so loud. Yeah, I'll play it. Hey, you know I gotta play it. Hey, she's scored. I got it.
I'll be back at you.
Woo! Shorty went bent over by himself. Hey, woo! Shoot, you're deep there, big brother. Too easy, beach bum.
Too easy. Liar. Liar, pants on fire.
Woo! It gets so deep. Hey, it gets so deep, I'll get a Walmart bag.
In the bushes behind Billy's dad's garage, cornhole. Get the strap on 10.
I got it.
I'm back to DX-Lane. Got cover on his nose.
You still ain't got nothing to beat this little big Bobby down walkie-talkie beach bum.
The old
He
XL.
can quit buying.
Up on the high
And he's
side.
doing a whole lot of crime.
Triple nickel.
And reading not so strong there, money. Hey, just for the record on everybody. Hey, just for the record right there, Northeast South. Reading Trippy so strong. Reading so strong right there, he's from Idaho.
Did not get all the way down.
I'm broadcasting from Idaho and I'm gone. About time to turn some power on, maybe. Maybe I gotta turn the power on, beach bum.
He can try.
Yeah, they know I'll tell them like that.
Is holding open the back porch.
Bag, make that boy cry just that easy.
Needs a permit, no place to shit. Hey, Cornhole, when are you ready for the remix? Let's get some trank, cut it with crocodile. I got somebody's got a question for you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And I got down right there. you now. That you want to go trying? People out there, I'm doing it was, I mean, it's warm and
Two or three off. Is that anything like I came in late today to make up for leaving early yesterday? Procrastination.
That's right. Good signal, no audio.
break up.
No, you're good over there, 357. Not you.
Don't believe that big Q is your signal.
The Ragman was talking to Washington today. Washington State. Break 17. Anybody got a copy?
Hot damn. 103 on my front porch. Actually 103 point, what is that, 7 looks like.
How about it on the west side, 21 on the east side, right?
Terrible situation on that 60 degrees. Got 3121 penetration station right here in Central California with 103 degrees on my front porch in the Central Valley. Oh, damn. Hey, Dirty Diaper, we heard you in there. Mr. Dirty Diaper, we heard you in there. 3121, penetration station, Central California, saying, uh-oh and oh shit. 103 degrees on my front porch.
In the Magic Mobile. Have a good night.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I heard that Tennessee guy too there. 103, my front porch. 3121, penetration station right here in Central California, burning my ass off. Uh-oh. Yeah, you do the same. You do the same. Keep cool. 3121, penetration station, Central California. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got the AC on. We got the AC on. And, it says it's 88 degrees in the house, 103 on my front porch. So I don't know, we ought to be down here to 80 degrees here pretty quick within the next hour or so. I would have turned it on in the morning, but shit, I'll be here about, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 5:30. So I'd have been keeping the dogs cool from 5 to now. And this place is not necessarily a small place, you know. Well,
9 yesterday morning.
Yeah, I got a lot of people talking. I heard, it sounded like I heard somebody talking to me, but there's a bunch of planes, trains, and automobiles all jacked up. Yep, terrible situation.
Delivered B-29.
Terrible situation, terrible.
Yeah, I heard you say that, terrible situation. Yep, that's what it is. 3121, penetration station, we said so.
3121, old love car up in the hills of town, baby.
Yo, I'm not gonna get enough. Ocean Station, just rubber out. Smoky Hill, Tennessee. Come on, bud.
Dirty mobile. Where you at? Okay, coming down the hill. Sounding good, buddy. So far. You're doing all right now.
somebody sound like him. Hey, Dave, you got on, Dave? Don't need that beep. Phone. Well, somebody made a crazy noise, and I said, sound like a cow having a calf.
What was she doing?
I was on the Springs Road Road, County on Conference Road.
Oh, yeah, I'm here for it. I did hear you. I didn't know that was you, though.
I didn't figure you did. I heard you and Red Bar, I heard you and Stone Cold talking about it, and I didn't say nothing because y'all had a conversation going on. Then you went to, I think you said go and turn the vacuum cleaner on. That might have been since 5 o'clock when you said that. Yeah, the show on Saturday.
Yeah, stereo shows this Saturday over there at Hickory Motor Speedway.
What's that got to do with you vacuuming? Oh, okay. I thought you were vacuuming out the house where your wife got home or something. The gut popper mad the other day, you got knocked on somebody's head.
What the hell all them big radios at? All right, I'm so damn got the big radio. 219, Keystone, 218 in the Keystone. Somebody let me know this junk is working. Break. No, sir. I'm popping pills around here.
Why you trying to cover everybody up?
They smoking that weed and goddamn taking a couple of shots of moonshine. That's better for you. Oh man, thank you for letting me know that my stuff is working.
All right, it's DS man. 621 in the pile, trying.
Valley Good out here in North Carolina, 90 degrees under the trees. keep rodents all over. Accidental feeding. In serious condition. The wildlife they're pretty close where 55 is. It is all walking road business. Audio test. Audio test 1, 2. Check. That's the way. Audio test 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That audio check's definitely working.
Appreciate it. Pensacola, Florida.
10-4. You're making it through True and Blue out here into Cali. 470 Central California Station.
Take mine. How about you out there in Central California? Oh, wait. Thank you.
Yeah, I heard you calling Central Cali, but I didn't catch your numbers. But I'm waving right back to you. 470 Central Cali.
Sandfall, wagon wheel, 27165, 252, wagon wheel, read the mail there, back.
Hey, 252 wagon wheels, sand piles, I got you in there. You keyed up on everybody and done keyed up and quieted my receive, except for you, 252 470 Cali.
Waving your way there. Red bone.
Well, waving right back, and it seemed like in my receiver at least, Mother Nature just took a dip and dived right into the water, and I lost all conditions. By the way, Sandpile, you take care out there. 470, back off the key. Bye, bye, bye.
Have a good evening, my friend.
Elderly people use some coat. Try taking a long walk into the woods.
We'll find named Cheryl buried under a 12th oak tree. God told me to do it. He told me she was a whore. Gotta be nice now. Gotta be nice. Audio, 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 audio.
Where you come from?
South Carolina. Break, South Carolina. Water on down that way.
Hey, where you at out there? Hello, Commander.
Beach bum, what's going on, beach bum? You blowing smoke in the Carolina.
quite a few folks. That was on for the night,
and then it jumped up into the road. Alright, not put it on, it was always, it was pretty much but yeah, it was just a complicated job, I it actually is, but I can try it. I just don't know if I can turn my radio down. See if I can get the...
There you go, come on.
I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, hopefully you can see the needle, but while I was in the driveway, it was like a little key, and I hear it,
Pensacola, Florida, trying to get in your radio. Pensacola, Florida. Hey, California, sounding good over here in Pensacola, Florida. Call me the drummer boy, 131.
How about you?
Badger till Pensacola. Crazy Grease say hello. Dumping Island, South Alabama.
Right on. I'm out it on the west side, T-Bone in a mobile with the Gulf Coast, Florida Wave.
Good to hear you too, 469 Crazy Grease, Dumping Island, South Alabama. Bye-bye.
I'm about to skip land, T-Bone in a mobile with the Florida Wave.
Before you get down here to this other part. But there's that.
Cornbread, Alabama. Oh, cornbread, Alabama, down here in the cornfield. We standing by. Side, T-Bone in a mobile with the Florida Wave. Oh, cornbread, Alabama, we're looking for a long-distance radio chick. Cornbread, Alabama, we're looking for a radio chick. Break. How about your 469? How about that 469? You got to call me on 1021, Alabama.
Hey, fat boy, crazy shorty. Fat boy, crazy shorty. Hey, Fat Boy, you down here, Rick?
Info. Appreciate it. Old Cornbread, Alabama, down here in the cornfield. We standing by.
What's with all this hate out here? Can't we all just get the fuck along? I don't know if they want you to do well now. I know it's somebody's driveway. You need to back down. You need to back down to that road that I just passed. How about y'all go back to elementary school because y'all ain't...
I hear you out there, 918. 918, old Cornbread, Alabama, 1021, here you out here.
Hello, 918, my brother. Hello, 918 in Sacramento, Crazy Creek.
Cambo 918, there's so many out there. Keying up and ain't got nobody to talk to. They just rattle. That's what they do, 918. They just rattle. They don't give nobody time to talk and take their turn. They just want to jump in there. Like we got a big radio.
Hello, my brother, 918. Crazy Creek, back to you. Roger that. Take it easy, brother. Crazy Creek. You take us out here. Dolphin Island, South Alabama. Bye-bye. What's going on, Jackson? Hey, bro, what you got going on at Old Crane? Leave me alone, Crane. What's wrong? Radio check, man. I hear you, bro. Hey, Pine Truck, go back to the Old Crane, buddy. just easing by, and I just noticed there's a bunch of big old radios on this channel 17. Old Stomp Knocker in the bottom of Georgia said it, and I'm back quiet. Bye-bye. Now that was a train wreck right there. Good Lord. I did pull out double tap, and I pulled out that 918, but that's the only two I pulled out of that train wreck right there. Waving a hand to y'all fellas. There, double tap. Appreciate them flowers. And 918, appreciate you too, man. Both of y'all's neck and neck. I heard what both of y'all was saying, but there was a mess, but I heard both of y'all. Double tap, 318, 918, I mean. Y'all take care. Appreciate the bump down. I was just going to say hello as I was riding by old Stomp Knocker, and I'm easing on. I got you out there, number 2 in the mini grass. Hey, number 2 in the pick-em-up truck in the mini grass. I got you in there, my friend, old Stomp Knocker, Georgia, waving right back at you.
All around my neighborhood. All around my neighborhood. You know. That's right. Yeah. You know. You know. All around my neighborhood now. I'm sitting over here looking at you.
Breaker. Nobody to break into. What are you up to today? There you go, pizza day. Pretend it's Friday. Now you're talking. We always have pizza on Friday. We had that Elio's. It used to be good. Tastes like cardboard now. Yeah, Friday was always pizza day. I think it started out in our family because of like Lent. You know, we used to have pizza on Fridays during Lent. And fish was a little too expensive. Fish. But it got to be, I used to look forward to it, you know. Friday pizza night. Good programs on TV. How are you, Mom? Yeah, my parents were Catholic. We went to 12 years Catholic school, you know. They followed all that stuff. I did too. I had to, you know, I didn't have a choice. Rare treat. The most Fridays is Elio's, the Coca-Cola or iced tea or whatever. Homemade iced tea, of course. None of the powder stuff.
actually. I think there's a pizza place up in their shopping center near the Wawa, isn't there? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Very good. All right. I'll catch you later. Who's that out there making them doing noises? Is that Blue Knight? Blue Knight making them doing noises? You got your little noise toy on? How about you, Blue Knight? You out there? I hear you making them ding-dong noises with them on. Red Barrett State. All right, here's it. 309 in the Carolinas. All right, you skip ran. 309 in the Carolinas, standing by. Hello, 6 1/4. Hello, 6 1/4 on the west side. You 309 and the Kakalakis got down. Roger, there. 309. Well, worldwide, most talked about 309 in the Carolinas right now. Come on, back over. Come on, 309. Just got down. I'm over here in West Bradford, near Westchester on the other side of Downingtown. And that's a great big... Hey, Bob 309, they got you like that. Bob 309, they got you like that. This is 187. Wave and a half from South Carolina, come on. Yeah, you got one of them there in that sports complex. I'm a mile either direction. My house sits about almost 600 feet above sea level up here. Are you living there with Come on, it's out there in the desert.
Can I get in that hornet's nest? Number 2 in Jersey, reading the mail. Hello, 6 1/4. Hello, 6 1/4. You're sounding real good in the northeast corner. Just want to see if I can wave a hand at you on this driver this evening. 6 1/4, number 2, Disco City, Jersey. Back quiet. Bye, 6 1/4. Appreciate it. Take care, my friend. Put it down in you later. 6 1/4, number 2, Disco City is gone.
Got the desert down there. 6 1/4. Screaming Eagle. No cat get lucky. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.
You down here, Cody? Or George Winnie there. Wait, that is Cody. Audio, 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 audio. 360. 360. Here's the broadcast thing. Stand by. Back it up, check, everybody.
Uno más al calabozo, voy a la Virgen.
Yeah, I guess he's normal already. He must be in a hole driving here to go around that. Hey, that's for the Renegade Space Shuttle. I was trying for another Renegade. It's really cool to get the enjoy your drive out there in California, my friend. Enjoy your drive. Our miles north of the Mexican border. We got some coffee over Head for the Covenant Hot. Head for a Renegade Space Shuttle. Yeah. About a deal is land 549 North Carolina, Raven, come on. You hear that guy going right there? Well, it's already pointed west. I'm not going to monkey with it, though. Another time. Have a go, my friend. Red Baron, 73 is the dealer. Have a good day, my friend.
side, buddy.
What are you doing there, Peanut? Get on the side. There he is, a lion like hell, Day. All right, he's 30. Right, Joe.
Anybody got a copy? What about 15? How about you there, Doc? Hey, Roger. You got a pretty good copy on this mobile? We in for it. More than been crowded today. Yeah, I worked on my cousin's lawnmower, got it done, and worked the house going a little bit, so I've been working a little bit myself. Sam Bower. Well, what kind of motor is it, Briggs?
I think it's a Briggs, that's right.
You can get a brand new one on eBay about $20.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'd come by and take a look at it one day. I got one out there a while back from my neighbor. Put it on me, it turned right up.
They had old gas in the tank, and they can't get it around. Well, I got it started, but it wouldn't stay running. I played with carburetor stopped up.
Well, you can try cleaning it.
I ain't got nothing to do that with. Well, I got some stuff I can put it in. Carburetor cleaner, you know, but it's pretty old.
The gas gets up.
I'd probably just be better off to order a carburetor.
Yeah, Roger, you got to get the model number and everything off the engine.
$10.
What might get on that truck, really?
Yeah, well,
Boy, it's a loud microphone.
yeah, it does pretty good.
Let me get a copy. 3-1-7, please.
Good, right there. Go ahead, step up.
Oh, dirty old butt. Greenville, South Carolina. That's not That's where she sings the Arctic
I got a copy on Eastern Tennessee.
Hello. In the Buckeye happened to bump it down. 693 Capital City Buckeye Mudman radios under test this little truck out to see if it can get loud in the world. Hello, Breaker 17. Hello, DX1, DX.
Break.
That's pretty good. There's a whole lot of it. 693 Mudman Mobile stepping off. Back in the finger there. Oh, shit. We ain't got no room today.
Still a little loud, ain't it?
Yeah. Well,
We talked a little while ago. You may be eating. I don't know.
get all right.
Front-wheel drive.
That's front-wheel drive and a V6 motor. I can tell him if you can, have a look and see if a motor mount has got a top motor mount. Tilt that motor towards the radiator. Put a block in there to hold it over. You can get the plugs out, the coil packs too.
Yeah, they kind of aggravating. Look, I got a close quarter in there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
333 in the desert, empty pocket, Southern Maryland Shrine.
Yeah, this is that black mic I got off you at Wilson.
Yep, I got the sound mic back on this radio.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good up here.
Yeah, sounds good.
I figured old Peanut was at the house. California. Now, if you want to Scooby Doo, crime burger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stand forward.
About around that DX. 269 in the Bayou is Shrine. Break.
To carry in there.
Oh, I got you real good coming from the northwest corner. 269 trying to put that wave out there, that boat.
I ain't made my mind up yet, though.
All right, guys, over to 943. We got it all. You said it all. 269 putting that big old southern wave on you, man. You're sounding real good, real choice down there in the deep south. 269 on the side with the bump bump. Good, man. I'm gonna tell you early welcome to the weekend. Man, every be good, be safe. I hope you all's weather's not like ours. Like how ours is. It's hot as hell down here. 943 waving that hand. 269 with the bump bump.
Master Channel Dealer 320.
Roger.
Wait on breaker.
Yeah. Well, you know that old Mako I had is about 22 or 23 foot from the base to the ground. But this Amazon 99 shit, I'm up there, I'd say close to, about 25, 27 foot, something like that, to the base to the ground.
Hey, 10-4. I just actually told him if he heard this old dollar store. Three,
Yeah, Doc, you ought to go ahead and get that antenna up so high off the ground and start playing with it. Yeah, I might do it. I'd say I ain't decided yet. Yeah, tell them there, coal miner, it's going to be some cold weather for too long. Be too cold right there fooling with that antenna. Just as long as we get some snow.
He said, where'd you catch? Hey, my man, you were asking, where'd you catch?
Hello. Hey, you hold on that audio.
I didn't do it. Hey, 696, I was trying to tell him I didn't do it. Well, they got a point. If you're gonna fish out of the beach right there and that, looking at all the baby cakes right there, you gotta have flights. Oh, alright. I didn't know right there and then. They bend over here right there, charger.
Go ahead at it.
They probably charge for the fish, probably too. They still got you somewhere. You get me over in Hawaii if you get covered like that. I don't think there's no islands out there, is there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying right there. It's got, I don't know, it's got a straight out of Redskins arm there. I'm gonna start with it. I will go fuck with this thing. Even now, a little bit right there, big brother. It definitely Von style. It's Von style. It's Von style in the Wawa wear. I gotta make a little traveling. Hey, I gotta make a little bit. Yeah, I got my little hot little 29 in line. I got my little hot little 29 in line, but I ain't got it on full throttle.
He used to be able to cut them things back, Sometimes they used to cut it too loud. How about around that DX? 269 in the bayou is trying to break. Yeah, Roger. You say those numbers are 182. Hey, we hold those numbers at 182. We trying to make sure we get what you put out there.
269 putting the 4-1 wave on you there, break. I didn't do it, Beer Money. Hey, Beer Money, I didn't do it, and I'm sticking to it. How about that 183? How about that 183? 269 in the bayou waving, break.
Hey, Trippy Zero, you did it, man. I saw you. 3121, penetration station. We said so.
Hey, 2131. Hey, One Eye. Hey, I know, but I gotta stay to it. Hey, One Eye. Hey, Trippy, you gotta stay to it. I didn't do it.
Hey, I tell you what, man. I heard you say some stuff this morning that just made my respect for you grow. I heard you call somebody on some bullshit they were saying this morning. That was a beautiful thing.
But we gotta like everything. Hey, it's all fun. We kind of do get carried away sometimes. Hey, 3121. We do get carried away sometimes. Woo! He's Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker there. Hey, I like to hear him. He hears more now.
Yeah, Skywalker's my neighbor. He lives probably 3 blocks from me. So, yeah, know the guy well. But, yeah, that was awesome, man. That just, made my respect for you grow tenfold. I heard you say, I just heard you say some shit that should not come out of no man's mouth. And when I heard that, I figured, damn, I better sit down and listen here.
And that's really the truth right there, big brother. I really been saying about that in the worldwide also right there and there. And we gotta be like that rainbow. We gotta be like that rainbow right there and there. Every color right there side by side. Woo! We badass when we sit together.
Yeah, it'd be a whole lot less problems in the world if folks could wrap their shit around that, Be a whole lot less problems in the world if people could just simply wrap their shit around that. But if you think about it, man, that's been the plague of this country ever since the first day it started.
That is true. Hey, that definitely is true right there. But there is some things. Hey, I know in there. Hey, don't get me wrong in there. Woo! I love a lot of things in life right there. But there's some things right there. We must be man.
Yeah, I happen to know that fellow you was talking to, too, man. He's actually a fellow drummer. And when I was a younger guy and lived in that area, we used to spend time together a couple times anyway. So, I don't get into that with the fellas because they just don't get it, man. They just don't get it.
No, I don't right there. That's just something that's been on the past tense. I never live in the back past tense. I always step forward another day, another way. And do it in fine style. Trippy always says, do it in fine style there. But that right there style, we got to put that behind and step forward into the future.
Yeah, I'd have to say that style falls under the respect style big time. That old style right there falls under the respect sign, no doubt. I usually do the same thing, I just do it silently there, So it was definitely a pleasure to hear somebody who actually took the time to, at least try to enlighten somebody.
Break channel.
Not to be disrespectful or nothing right doing that. I will keep and definitely tell them about it. There's something right there that should never come out. Black, green, or blue. Oh, well, only one thing. If you cut me right there, then the line will bleed the same.
Yep, you all bleed red. You definitely all bleed red. I ain't quite seen nobody that bleeds blue or green or none of that shit. I've seen everybody I've seen bleeds red there, Timbo. Hell, even the animals I know bleed red, most of them anyway. There are a few of them that don't bleed red, but hell, even the fly bleeds red there, Timbo.
And that's true right there. That's true right there. Hey, we're hot to oxygen. Hey, I don't know if you know, but we're hot to oxygen there. Blood is blue. Dang.
Yeah, Timbo. Anyway, I heard you out there. I just figured I'd let you know that was an awesome move I heard you do this morning, so we just wanted to let you know. Kudos to you.
Pennsylvania. Anybody got a copy out there? Break 'em, break 'em. But there ain't no doubt right there. It's coming. It's definitely coming to America. If it don't come from the sky, some way, it will come out of the ground. But one way or another, we got to be brothers and sisters. Hey, once again, it's something that's never been devoured and it has reached to a level of perfection. And it is that time. It is time to step in our technology and say, it's all good.
Well, I can definitely join you in the dream. I can definitely join you in the dream. There was another fellow who had a dream too, but I can at least join you in that dream. We can try there, Timfo, but hell, this is the year 2023. And, you know, before we started counting 0, 1, 2, 3, we had BC. And in all that time, man, we ain't learned how to be brothers yet. Damn, terrible situation.
Might have to fight for it. We did it once again in movie. They ain't got no politics thing. And they ain't got no religion thing. When the green flag dropped, we all got to drop it.
How about it, Jerry Slam?
Anyway, you have a good old day there, Trippy. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Definitely got some stuff to do. Can't sit here all day long. I ain't been here all day long, but hell, I've been here 15 minutes and I got to get moving. We'll see you, man. God bless you. Till next time, we'll see you. 3121 Penetration Station right here in Central California saying, uh-oh. And it's still 101 degrees on my front porch. Damn.
I got a evening out in Washington State. What about that station in Washington State? 250 on the Gulf Coast of Texas, trying. Yeah, good evening, 969.
How about that? 3121, I think he said. 2112, Tennessee. We waving.
Hey, 2112. 2112, we got you in there. 3121. 3121 Penetration Station right here in the Central Valley of California saying hello and uh-oh.
All right there, 3121. You sounded good up here in Tennessee. We just heard you in there and had a great sounding radio, so we thought we'd wave a hand.
969.
Well, we definitely appreciate the flowers. Save some for yourself. You're not doing too bad on this side. 3121 Penetration Station right here in the Central Valley of California saying uh-oh.
He's just been hot.
All right, 3121. Have yourself a good one. 2112, Tennessee, and we're clear.
Hey, God bless you and yours there, 2112. You have a mighty fine day. Till next time, we'll see you. 3121 Penetration Station. Uh-oh.
3121, West Virginia's time.
I hear somebody out there in West Virginia didn't quite catch the number or the names, but top of the afternoon there to you. 3121 Penetration Station. Uh-oh.
3121, 321, West Virginia with an evening wave.
Sound like you said 321 there. Sound like you said 321. Top of the evening there to you. God bless you and yours. 3121 Penetration Station. Uh-oh. jam out there just having way too much fun. Oh, 3121. Saying you have a mighty, I forget what the heck you say. As soon as you say it, I remember. Oh, shit, that's terrible. Anyway, I did hear that toe jam out there. Top of the evening there to you. 3121. Uh-oh. Gulf Coast of Texas, we heard you. Cleaned up my receive, 3121 Central Valley. California, we saying so. Uh-oh.
Over there in California, 250 Galveston, Texas pickup truck. We're standing by.
Yeah, I'm hearing a couple mobiles out there. I just heard that 250, I think it is, in some mobile truck. I heard another fella out there. I done forgot what he said already. That's what you get when you got three things going on at one time. You're liable to forget just a fact here or there. Terrible situation. I tell you what. I need a separate receiver for all these radios coming in. I only got 2 ears. Got 2-lane highway, but we got 50 lanes coming. Damn, what we gonna do about that? 3121. Talking shit right here in Central California. Uh-oh. You blame it on somebody.
Hey, bring it on Hollywood. Hey, Trippy ain't there yet. Hey, Trippy's coming. I just gotta make sure that, the flying saucer stops right there.
Hello, 965. Top of the evening time, 965, 25 in the magnificent. Come on. Yeah, we got cut off. I was going to give you a water gate. Reading his mail. So trying to get that 0.8 there, boy. Hello, 4.25 in the magnet, which is Joe Brown playing Big Boy.
I guess he told you to leave walkie-talkie ain't getting out. Moses, back in the bushes. know right there. I know it's already on 438 over there, but I was just saying he's about 17 minutes wrong in there, because 420. It's 420.
Too fast and don't get back on 420. Too fast in the melee, which is your going around trying to get down.
You know, I wouldn't be able to talk about that there.
Yeah, I can't ride at 420. I'll be riding the magnolia. At 420, too fast, I'll be riding the magnolia, which is your going around playing big break.
Hey, somebody out there passed the 5 for old Fat Albert. For old Fat Albert. Ask old hard drive, does he have a big gaudy ass?
Channel Jammer. 269 in the bayou waving, break.
Man, too far. I hope you got that water go. I hope you got that water go, because that's how you sound downtown Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, too far. What is your down playing the Mississippi? Shotgun, New Orleans.
I'll be good.
They say he's a window
How about your channel, Jammer? Oh, 269 and the bayou is waving.
Somebody in Mexico waving, leaving to you. Oh, Night Hawk in Virginia, get down.
Hey, channel Jammer. I'm just trying to see where I get in at.
Hello, 505, Night Hawk in Virginia, get down. But the chips just covering you up really bad. Well, there you go. Channel Jammer, you got Dread 11, East Tennessee, Smoky Hills. How about it?
How about that Sasquatch?
How about that Channel Jammer? How about a Channel Jammer? I'll tell you what, 271 and Channel Jammer both got my ears plugged.
Calling me out. 269 in that deep south, waving that hand there, break. Alright, Channel Jammer, we definitely appreciate that channel, man. We got a wave on you,
If you don't hear me break truth, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna take my little station, get back on the porch.
yeah. Hey, remember the other day this radio was sounding pretty bad? Remember that day?
That's the same radio?
Trying to get at.
Well, it definitely sounds a whole lot better now.
Actually, what it was the driver. The driver was actually choking the modulation.
10-4.
And burned 4 pills out of my 8-pill section.
Hey, we just playing around here, no big deal. Hey, we will wave a hand. I hope everything's okay with you. Good ride.
14 in the Carolina got no condition. 14 in the Carolina got no condition. Now 14 in the Carolina gone.
Hello, 151. I just got through talking to you. 2112 Tennessee. You definitely sounded good up here. Have yourself a good one. We're clear.
Double 2.
6, the big third, stirring the pot, keeping it hot. Getting on. There you go. United States, Mississippi. Oh, yeah.
You still hear us, man? You have your good evening and a good weekend coming up.
I tell you what, it's a noisy channel.
Shit, that's on the air was burning the crap out of my receiver. The smoke on you, come on. I have a surround sound. This thing is kind of loud, you know what I mean?
You 10-4?
Yeah, I put a surround sound in my station. It goes straight to my receiver, to a Pioneer, from my Pioneer receiver to my Bose speaker.
That's just way too high-tech, Ranger.
It's only 2 Bose, 2 Sony, and those are bookshelf. Well, the Bose are 301s. They are loud like a mother flower. I got 2 Sonys. They are bookshelf, but they got an upgraded woofer on it. And I have a 12-inch woofer with the amplifier hooked up. So when I turn this sucker on, man, it sounds so good. It sounds like I'm on the radio station. I'm all the way here in western North Carolina,
Middleside Squad, I'm just trying.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty marvelous myself.
So damn thick.
Yeah, I'm listening to the speaker on the top of my Yazoo, and that's about it.
No, shit, I got so many speakers, bro. I got speakers up to my ears. Just kidding, bro. I just put in your legs. All I got is 2 bookshelves on top of the radio.
Can anybody tell me? Can any old driver tell?
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
That's all it is.
How about this squash? 269, putting that wave up there, break.
Well, Ranger, when you gonna get that shed built so I can come over there and wire it up for you?
Man, you know what? I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna be working on that sucker sometime this weekend. I got to. I have to. Although I'm scheduled to work this weekend, I have to make some, I don't know, miracle. I take care of that before BYU.
It's 357 Iron Eagle and the BYU. We scratch it.
Yeah, I've got things I need to take care of too, but it just seems like every time I turn around, I either put it off or I'm working on the weekends or just never find the time.
Trust me, I got so much BS that I'm gonna throw away. I got a whole bunch of electronic shit, wiring, coax cable. They are all bent, the tangle on and whatnot that I won't use because that purposes. Several mobile games to do something over here. Bunch of this whole drive. I'm gonna throw away.
I hear a lot of them out there in Washington, man. We're just trying to get our numbers called back. It's 357 Iron Eagle and the BYU.
10-4. Well, just let me know when you're ready, I'll come over there and we'll get you all straightened out.
Yeah, the main thing is that I need is an estimate of how much material would I need and how much it will cost.
All right, man. I heard you there good, San Diego. I sure appreciate you picking me up, no doubt. San Diego, man, sounding good on my end. It's Iron Eagle, 357 down here in the BYU, raising these crawfish traps. I'm going.
Yeah, well, just get, once you start getting your shed to the point where you can put a pipe in the ground, run to your panel, and I'll come over and we'll mount a panel, I'll pull the wire, and we'll get it all hooked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna work this weekend on it, finish the outside, which all I have to do is just put the and then I'm gonna put all the outlets and the area.
Why are you coming on one front stage? I don't want all of them running one wire, one station, another wire into the electrical box. And from there, once I get all that done, I'm going to rent a dish witch and make a dish all the way up to the house. Oh yeah, man, I got it.
10-4, yeah. I'll get it all fixed up for you, no problem. Just, it might cost you a steak and a couple beers, I'm just saying.
Oh man, we got a couple beers, we got some Bacardi, we got some tequila, hey, JD, roller, nugget, what else do we got? We got Dougie's special stuff, right? Oh yeah, don't worry, we got that.
I'm just a lightweight. I can't handle the heavy stuff. A couple beers, they may fine.
No. I need a couple bottles and gallons of whiskey. Right.
10-4.
Yes, sir. Hey, how's Super Bug doing? I haven't heard from her in a while.
Oh, he's fine. I talked to him just a little while ago. It was just too noisy in there for him, so I hadn't heard nothing else on the channel.
You were down here, the Chinese shrimp boats raising me across these traps. I'm gone. Man, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I was on the corner there for a while. I just got bored, started just flipping around trying to find where somebody was talking so I could at least talk to somebody, and this is where I stopped at and heard you.
Yes, sir. Well, you heard the right thing.
10-4. Most of these, it was like California coming in there pretty strong.
Oh, man, I heard that. Yeah, California was coming out very strong. She's running in there, but I sure wish I could figure it out and do the same thing over here, because my little mobile don't talk. The other day I was in the channel, right? I was just quiet, just listening to the phone going. I was building me a power supply that I just did, 325 amps. Anyhow, so I was just listening and the guys were saying like, man, this 302 Ranger is something else. I was just laughing my ass off in here, bro. Just roll it quick.
10-4, was that the locals or distance or DX talking to you?
I wasn't talking with no one. They was talking about me. I was just working, building me a power supply. And all I heard was, man, have you heard from that guy 302 Ray in Tennessee? I said, pain in the ass, bro. It's something else.
10-4. Well, one of these days I'm gonna get me one of those big radios too.
But really, it's only a Cobra 29 LX. That's all it is.
You mean this little bitty radio made it all the way to California? 10-4. Well, you sounding good down here in Tennessee. You got 2112 on this end. All right, I think you said Beach Bum. You sounded good, Beach Bum. 2112 Tennessee. Have yourself a good one.
One of these days I'm gonna have a radio like that.
Hey Ranger, I'm gonna take a standby for a minute. I gotta go outside and check something. I'll be back here in a few.
Don't sweat. I will be around. You take care, JW. Tell Miss Stacy that I say God bless her. So, Boss Lady, God bless you.
All right, there, Ranger. Have yourself a good one. We're off the key.
Check. And
You know it. How about you there, Sam Green? Check. And I'm just the only one. Everybody else are just imitation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Somewhat from home. How about that, Maker? You about a two-way? Gonna be a good day, Katie. Hey, Mose! How the heck you doing? Oh, this ain't better. They put me in the middle of this station, righty? Yeah, I hear you. They sound like a bucket full of bumblebees out there. Rough on the little radio. Yeah, that skip pretty bad. But I did hear you out there, Mr. Blackburn. You have a good evening. Maycutter might be out there later, but I know he'll be out there in the morning, right, G? All righty, all righty. If you're out there, we'll holler at you. We're gonna stand by and copy the mail. Moses, 959, back in the bush. Okay, Moses, we'll catch you later on. Old shotgun, we back quiet.
Hey, 597, you sure sounding good in Georgia, man. Hey, 597, what's going on up in the northwest corner there, Blake?
The bayou told you that.
Oh, yeah, Washington State, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's, well, 100 degrees, you got 843, 2112, Tennessee, we were raving right back. In Georgia and felt real good, but the humidity was way down. But, when it's 97 degrees and the humidity is 98%, it feels like 150 degrees. It's horrible. But we hadn't had any humidity the last couple of days. We've been enjoying it, sure have. Sounding good in the northwest corner. Number 8 down here in Georgia, waving a hand, and I'm standing by. Hey, 254 Oregon, I'm gonna wave a hand at you, buddy. Sounding good down here in the land of no reflect. Number 8, waving a hand. Right on back in the needle of 50 dB. Well, I tell you, the power is on the tower. The power is on the tower and Mother Nature there, right? Well, 307 sounding good, man. Sure is. Y'all take care. Number 8 in Georgia with the power on the tower. I'll see you.
Don't tell nobody. Hey, 6 1/4. Don't tell nobody. I just see what was going on in the rest of the world. Hey, 6 1/4. You know how it is every now and then. Wait a minute. You rolling the dial too. Hey, you know how it is. You got to see what's going on in the rest of the world. 6 1/4. Number 8 got down. I see it.
606, North Central Alabama. 6
Roger, 6 1/4. I read you, man. Well, you sure sounding good. Ain't no two ways about that. You got it going on in the world of sound. Hey, 6 1/4. We almost to the weekend, man. It's getting real close. 6 1/4. The Zero Reflex station got down. I ain't got that far yet. Hey, 6 1/4. I still got about 7 more years. I got about 7 more years and I won't hang it up. That's the plan anyway, good Lord willing. Hey, good Lord willing, let me live that long. I got about 7 more years there, Roger.
Doggone, 7 more years.
Yeah, I hear you, man. That's right. Yeah, well, I got a retirement from the Navy. I'm just working on the other one. Hey, 6 1/4. I'm going to get out the middle of the road and let the band roll on, man. I ain't supposed to be on this. I need to get about right wrong. Take care, my friend, till we do it again. 6 1/4, number 8 waving. I'll see you, bud.
How you doing, Clear Tour?
Hey, 383, I'm going to wave at you real quick and get out of the way, man. I don't want to tie this channel up. Y'all take care, number 8 waving. I'll see you. Hey, Punch waving, man. I'm going to get out of the way. I done tied it up too long. I'll see you.
Stuck a needle in his back and drained off 64 ounces of fluid. And the doctor screwed the bait well and put a pacemaker in. Hey, 4 or 5, hey, we ain't got no condition. Shit, man. Someone's over there. Hey, 4 or 5, 8, check mark, I'm looking on. Back and forward.
LODX land, 421, Big Crow and the band, waving a hand. All right, got a couple of you heard that 383 Scorpion, sounding good here in Alabama. So, well, Thursday in the race. All right, Scorpion Radio, sounding good here in the band. Hope you're having a great evening, my friend. 7-3's up your way. 421, Big Crow, stepping on.
48 down the whole full match. How do you check? Press 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, we ain't taking no breaks today. We ain't taking no breaks today. That's right. 421, Big Crow, we on the job.
I gotta get me a cheeseburger.
Rain gets set now. I figured out one day my son was doing something to that pickup that I had.
About around that DX 269 in the bayou is trying.
Neighbor, cook me a cheeseburger.
I think they got that. I went through that and got Gary got that much too.
I just had a couple of cheeseburgers.
Extra cheese, please.
Somebody kind of slid in there on you, but 269 putting that 4-on-1 wave on you there, break.
Hello, break. Just gonna make a real fire around the next floor.
Oh, 269 in the deep south with the southern wave. Break.
No, 07 Tennessee, and that's Mobile waving.
How about it out there around that DX? 269 in the bayou is Shrine. Break.
And I couldn't get away fast enough to keep them slinging the shit out of me.
Where's that radio located?
Did you say the Evergreen or the Everglades?
Yeah, they say you wish they'd hurry up so you can go home.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time pulling you out.
Birdie. Yeah, there's something.
You have to hurry it up a bit, bud.
Before you key it up, try to talk no audio. You have it on.
There you go, 0027.
Losing connection or something.
About around that DX? 269 in the bayou is Shrine. Break. How about that number two? 269 in the bayou is Shrine. Break.
In the Bayou country.
Number two, we got it on you. Trying to put that southern wave on you there with a bump ball.
They got some, I don't know if it's a towel or some kind of a lock snap in or what, but it looks like old Rush
is out the front of the road.
Not much, me. What about you?
I just got back in from going to the damn grocery and doing some shopping. I tell you, I'm glad to be back home. Shit, Paul. 10-4. I said, hell no. It ain't supposed to rain, I don't think.
We might find a quieter station. It's too noisy.
It'd be real hardwood.
Go to 15.
Gone. You still got Dread 1-1. I guess we gotta try and keep them in there.
Cotton taking station in the East Coast, working the radio.
Like shield bolt. Hello, we're back. Hello, hello. I've put a couple dolls with medicine on it. And back at that smell over there.
Audio. Hello, audio. Breaker, breaker.
How about that mean Mo 299? Detroit. It'll hurt less if you had a guard on there in case you hit a door or a window fall on it or something. It ain't gonna hurt. How about a 429 out there? Hey, 429. 299 out here in Detroit. We're trying.
North Carolina calling.
429. How about that 429 511 Tennessee? We're trying, break.
Same old.
Somebody 804 Emerald, trying, break. Hey, one big player lasted about 4 or 5 days.
East Coast. Bringing this in.
We got a truckload of that audio over here in Magnolia. Remember, I don't have a window seal in my kitchen.
Get back out here. A little bit of DX coming in there this evening. Well, anyway, you sounding good?
Come on around that DX. 269 in the bayou is trying, break.
162, Mr. Scooby-Doo. 162, you sounding real charged down there in the bayou. 269 trying to put that big old deep south southern wave on you there, break. Ain't no doubt about it, 162. Man, we're gonna tell you welcome to the weekend early. 162, man, I'm gonna put that big old Super 4-1 wave on you. 269 in the deep south with the southern wave there. Boom, boom.
27, walking this Henry, 2K4, standing by. I got you, Scorpion. Good evening to you, Mr. Scorpion. Your friend, 327, waving a hand.
All right, Scooby-Doo, 162.
Radio drive, nice to know you.
Where's Shaggy?
Hey, no problem, my friend. I heard about the send the kid down.
Over Trap, Smoky Hills.
I'm standing by.
Jack Davis went left before one day. You found some keys stuck on top of the foot like 4 back 4 years ago. Well, he passed Leon over there first.
Hey, good evening to you. 727 MAB. Sounding good down here in North Carolina. 327 trying to cut through the mess and the extra time to get back to you. Go ahead.
What's up, big bigger?
Alright, John Burner, you got a copy on this one. Hey, 10-4-727 MAD.
Around California, you got a copy on the East Coast of Virginia, 8140.
Miles right now. Driving it with a 12, driving a Henry,
Hey, Central California, Scooby-Doo, 511, Tennessee, Shrine.
Did you say 1?
Need my watch.
Hey, 410, top of the evening to you, 727 MAD, out of Seattle, San Miguel. Getting off the gas and hitting the brake, bump, bump.
Sounding good from California all the way over here to Virginia. 716 Kentucky, the Rooster said that.
You got radio check whether that was?
Go ahead. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Excuse me, I got you covered up, RT. I can barely hear you, and I was with you.
511, Tennessee, Shrine in that base.
I'll tell you what, that little B-quad antenna is doing a number. I'm running a 3,000 GM train. I'm running a copy on the Rooster and the Bluegrass. We're trying. Rooster out there on the Bluegrass. Copy this All right, y'all have it. back at you, 163 Studio. Let's put some back. 73 Studio. Rooster in the bluegrass, standing by.
It don't stick the power on, it just hums.
I pick up stuff 3, all back to back. Yep, those things,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about this price tag, Roxy. This is what it was when I bought it, and I'm gonna send it to the middleman, let him fix. I think he said he could fix it. It's not real costly. Whatever it is, it's something real. It's real simple.
All right, DX-Land, 955, Southern Indiana, try and break.
2 watts until my 12 to 27 drive. Again, about 400 and going to about 2 grand.
I was talking across the blue water last night, just on the driver.
I can hear you, just the skips coming in. They putting 30 in.
Hey, 162. Hey, 162, Scooby-Doo. Hey, 162, you're making too much noise.
He's still retired.
Hey, 162, Scooby-Doo. Hey, 162, Scooby-Doo, you're making too much noise. We're about to start where you're at. I missed him. Who we got out there? Yeah, you got 24/7. Somebody else killed what you do. You got 24/7 in the bucket, your loudmouth got bigger. You got 24/7 in the bucket, 162, Scooby-Doo.
Southeast Texas, waving the hand. Oh, you know, them big spaces come in there, it wipes out my local stuff.
From 162, Scooby-Doo out here. Okay, man, I'm gonna get out of here, 162. It's been a rough evening, man. I just want you to know you're making a lot of noise in the bucket. You're making a whole lot of noise, 162, Southern Town. Let's go.
I can just bring it with the high gear a little bit. Okay, y'all probably have problems hearing me too. Alright, I'm gonna back it down a little bit. Probably slide up on that end in just a little bit. I'll just down here shoot this skip on this end. I'll walk that east and well, 500 and 500.
Hey, Scooby-Doo, I just hope I got enough audio, man. I think you gotta have enough audio to get over top of that noise. 162.
How you doing?
Yeah, I got a copy on it. You're not as high, though.
Yeah, I'm over 2,000.
Copy, I got a good copy on it. You're just not as loud on me.
But I'm trying to buy you a little bit.
Stop that noise.
Radio here. It must be the conditions. That's
He's doing this alone. All about those.
Big Bam.
You okay, Larry? If I was an evening time, you didn't catch your numbers. I didn't catch your numbers, but you gotta have enough audio. 24/7 east side, fuck out and stay down.
Man, I'm at the back out too, man. Let's see it. Just a little bit, but I hate for...
And Jim, I think you said 5-2 back of the boat. I think you said 5-2 on the back of the boat right away. 24/7 east side, fuck out down. You're red.
10-4, I'll catch y'all in a little bit. Maybe it's stuff down now. We can talk local. Planet X. There's my... I ain't never seen a clean turd.
That dirty turd making it to the bayou. 959 told you that. Yeah, pull around. I hear you calling me, man, but some guys keying with you. I hear you calling me, but you got a lot of stations keying with you. 24/7, fuck out and stay down.
Get down in the bayou, whiskey 190, wait for your number 60.
That's probably something.
Well, he had all that gas blown up those little islands.
God, it's a mess on there. It's loud, man. These skip stations is killing me with these 30 and 40 pound seats.
Hey, man, Michelle, get it out of there, son. Hey, man, Michelle, get the radio, my audio dropping. Hey, man, Michelle, get it out of there, my audio dropping. Hey, man, Michelle, I want to know if my audio dropping, man, Michelle, brother. Big Seagull League down here in South Carolina from Seattle. 727, you took a pretty big Seagull meet from South Carolina to here to King Cobra. South Carolina, we see
and that doctor, one hand on one down the hook.
How about that Seattle 727? They got a copy that way, no motion in the family, and we safe out that way. Somebody lives in Washington State up that way. So anyway, take care, man. That's King Cobra over here. So, I appreciate it, man. You loud, man. Well, I appreciate it when I'm going in, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it when I copy it in 918, because the company told me my audio was dropping. I had a local tell me my audio was dropping, man. That's for sure. But man, listen, 918, I appreciate it, boy. You loud as I don't know what. 918, thank you, brother.
Audio.
I heard somebody have big birds in the air and they make it red at you.
Audio, get up, bud.
Wish I was loud as you. Me, Machine, thank you, man. Machine, 24/7 Columbus, I'm gone. Thank you.
It's working.
Mr. 151. Looking Briga.
Take 719, I just want to let you know I hear you over here in South Carolina.
151 landed. I just wanted to bump it down. Wave my hand. I heard you in there. You sound real good this evening. Hey, Cobra Lake looking your way.
So what you telling me 918 you're not in the Mobile? Hey, 918, you telling me you're not in the Mobile? Hey, 918, I just want to know one thing before I go in Columbus. You're not in the Mobile? Hey, 918, you're not in that Mobile? You telling me that you're not in the Mobile? 918, bigger. It's been, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago.
You got conditions in Wisconsin? Come on.
On your lawnmower.
Sure, 21. Well, you sound real good. Good evening time to you. Welcome to the weekend when it comes around your way. 21, knockout in the Cold Great Lakes is getting on down.
No wonder you're so loud. You're on the ground playing. Okay. Good Lord have mercy. I wonder, man. I'm ready to say if you was in a Mobile. Good God Almighty, man. Okay, you're on the ground playing, man. You're not in the Mobile. Okay, I wonder, man. You're not in the Mobile. No wonder you're so daggone loud. Man, you loud in that Mobile, too, but doggone. Okay. No wonder you see on that ground playing. Okay, take care of 918 on that ground playing. It's 24/7. Fuck that go. That's my daughter-in-law's favorite toy, John. I hear y'all guys out there for sure. I hear you, all you guys. It's King Cobra, South Carolina here. We right outside of Charlotte, North Carolina. Y'all come around like gangbusters over here. I appreciate you talking about me and thinking of me. I'm really trying to get into Carolinas. I'm talking loud. Good Lord, I'm on that ground playing this loud. Okay, take care of 918. You tell everybody I spoke that way. And thank you for the comeback. That there on ground playing is super. Top big and loud in the front line. 918, I'm gone. Thank you. One time now, so I want to let you know. I hear you. And man, that broke my cross for sure. You guys are coming from Boston over here to Carolina. Take care. Man, you guys are talk, y'all. There's nothing going on Channel 15, but there's our home channel. They might come back. Just say you're going to take care. King Cobra, South Carolina. You about to bust my damn speaker. You're so damn loud. You about to bust my speaker. Take care now. I'm gone. That thing is, I mean, I had that back in the 80s. By 918, you laugh. By 918, you laugh. Towards I first moved that yard for 2 years. I got my income tax. Hey, man, I heard you guys back in there trying to stand for driving for I heard y'all trying to kill on 918, but that guy, he's so too loud out there in Sacramento, man. I heard you guys try to get in there with him, but he's so kind of big and loud, but he covered you guys up. 24/7, fuck, I'm getting out of here.
If old 470 is still out there running the game. This carrier don't want to stay where it's supposed to. I know that. Anyway, old 470 been running the gate for almost 24 hours. And I was trying to see if I could get my old hillbilly ass in on that end. Good evening time out there around the band. Old Uncle Jed and the love is stubborn.
Unit 863, Houston, Texas, trying to make the trip. Anybody got a copy?
All right, DX1, 955, Southern Indiana's try and break.
frequency, man. You cover up whole channel 17. Martin, Sacramento, you key down, you cover up the whole West Coast. You coming back here to Buckeye, covering up everything on the West Coast. 8918, I'm gone.
Well, I know one thing. Y'all better be careful. I heard that old hillbilly Uncle Jed's out there, and he's out there with the banjo. And he's out there handing out corn cobs. Uh-oh, there he is.
Winds like this since 5 o'clock here. So you know, there's like a car show up. Motorcycle show. All over the place. I guess out in Florida. So what happened to the food chain? All these corporations buy food distributor on, I don't know, whatever they got down there in Florida. More all these stores. Getting more people in the biggest amount of food operating. I just down there or whatever.
What you say, Willis? What you say, Willis? Pass it, pass it. Pass. Memphis, Tennessee, looking around, scanning the band. The old smokestack station in Memphis. I'm just turning the dial. Do that again. Somebody hit you when you did those numerals. Hey, I got you. Do those numerals again. 387 Memphis, smokestack. Hello, 469, Cali. Smokestack heard you way back there. 469, that's why I hollered out there. Have a great weekend. 469 when it gets here. From Memphis, here, 387 Smokestack. Yeah, all right, take care out there. That mic is cracking, but you're doing a fine job to Memphis. And there's someone else out there in the waiting room. Oh, run to your smokestack. 510. Y'all are heroes. Smokestack in Memphis. 510. Smokestack. Sit by. Oh, Leprechaun! Long time no smoke. Leprechaun. The old man Smokestack still hanging out. Leprechaun. Been a minute, we're still in it. God bless y'all. Leprechaun, have a great weekend while I cannot see it. I'm looking at Side-town, Smokestack. Hanging out with Elvis, Smokestack up. Have a good one, Leprechaun, all of you out there, 5810 Smokestack. God bless y'all really, really good. I'll be listening. Smokestack up. Alright, 510. Way to go, way to go. Enough room out here for everyone. In my little radio, 8510, you're 387, the old man Smokestack. God bless y'all.
Okay. All right, thank you. Hello, let's see a picture of the Dark and West End. Well, if Yeah, they probably are. Hey, I'm gonna get going. Yeah, bewitching hour. Hopefully you get this picture. Yeah, it will. Who's it up? Doesn't matter, it's heaven. That's right, we'll catch it over. Yeah. All right, good night. Good night, JD. There's my little fan out front. I've got now, and that's very first time. My Spotify music has the GPS going and the triangle at the same time, and where I can hear what where I need to turn there and everything, and then okay, Rolling Stone, I'll let somebody else do that. I don't know how to. All right, hang it up and put it back on. How you do? I'm waiting on the mechanic to get back from Sturgis and then give him the price for the condenser and the terrain gauge and change that ball joint on the driver's side. And then I'll know what else I can do after that. Yeah, 410, 44, 44. How you doing, Barbara? Well, I can see that smile.
9 in the swamp, they become a 10-8, standing by. Well, how far I ain't got no foot out of here. How far I ain't got no foot out of here. Good evening to you, 9 in the swamp, the evening waves right by. This station, I reckon, boy, I can't understand nobody now. I used to buy folk to 9 in the swamp one time, but they all here broke loose. 9 in the swamp getting up.
About out there, DX Land, 277. Audio test. 1, 2, breaker. It's rough and tough there. Bring it back here one more time. Right about now. It was 277. West Virginia's leaving. How about that California station? You got the number 5 in the swamp. You're whistling again. Oh, kilowatt out here on this ground plane. I don't know why.
Back in the Bay, West Coast. Back in the Bay, West Coast. 733. Mercy sakes, everybody's got a big radio tonight. Mother Nature bought them all a new one. Y'all have a good one. Can you hear me? 733 said that, Louisiana. Come back, California. California's coming in the bayou tonight. Have a good one, my friend. 733 said it. car. Man, hey, keep on, keep it on. Whatever you did it right.
Let me turn that.
Nine in the swamp, then. Hey.
You still here? Did you hear that after I turned the mic off?
Yeah, good right back to you. How you doing? Long Beach. Boy, good evening, right back to you. Nine in the swamp, either way, right by.
Ain't too bad out there, mountain man. 20, be the easy rider out here in the cornfields, Illinois, waving at you. Alright. I don't know, I still hear it. I don't know what.
You gonna do what? West side. Hope I got that 28 right. 469 around the west side, 9 in the swamp, right by.
Boogity.
Right in that bullshit, yeah. I appreciate your time. I'm waiting.
Strike all the chatter. You can't get there. I'm back out.
Bye.
Riverside, I believe someone in Riverside heard me down here on this Mississippi River, on this Riverside Drive. Smokestack, Tennessee.
There's a Queen Bee down there in the Carolina, 277, West Virginia's waving.
Cool rascal out there. Local talking. Getting on a double L. Mud ducks. Boy, look at that. I had to rest the day after.
Bonnie Fly, clear on my radio. All I hear is a bunch of mumbo jumbo on my radio. 9 in the swamp in the back.
Anybody out there old enough to remember a $10?
Hey, 420, can I wave my ass here, good evening? 429 in the swamp, either way, back.
According to where you was at, up north it was 10. $10. Midland Radio.
429 in the swamp, either way, back.
Well, it is screwing me over, probably. It's been that way all my life.
No loss, y'all 420? No loss, y'all 429, standing by. Yeah, come on down. See you up in the northwest corner. Come on out the northwest corner, 9 in the swamp, right by. Right on that side, 911, I appreciate you taking time out to wave your hand. Hey, 911, I appreciate you taking time out to wave your hand. Good evening to you. Enjoy the upcoming weekend and have a NBA team win the road around and God bless you and the family. 711, Northwest Corner, 9 in the swamp eating away. Good night.
Complicado, pai. Fosse meia, uns 2 salários aí,
Boy, you got that 29, boy, you stepped on up. Hey, 711, you jumped in the car. Boy, you stepped on up. 711, 9 right back.
DX Land, be the easy rider out here in the cornfields of Illinois, Your S7, we go.
Well, that's that COVID 29, them 16 mark there. Really working for you. Good evening to you. God bless you on that end and enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's 7-1, Northwest Corner, 9. Good night.
Yo, DK. Yo, DK.
Hey, 65, Bill Watts talking. Hey, 7-1, the 65, Bill Watts is talking. 7-1, 9, let him back. Not the key to let you down the route. Hey, 7-1. Not the key to let you out of the route. 7-1, now you know. Bye. Oh, say 7-1 now, right back.
Bacon is pretty well cranked. There you go. So we both love that guy. Yeah, you'll be right.
Well, 24 miles is working for you. 24 miles in the court ain't working for you. 9 in Louisiana, didn't it?
They'd be doing some beat talking.
On the west side. 9 in the front. Catch up. Welcome to my radio. 9 in the front, back to front.
But I will be back.
Oh, that's right. Mississippi Radio. Man, I hear that, dude. Welcome to my radio. I ain't sure you might get both talking on that topic again, but welcome to my radio. Green to tell you 9 in the swamp, either way you go by. You got copy of that going on Mississippi?
Give me about 15 minutes.
Right on that side, we want. They said 50 swing about 55 blue watts. Hey, 711, see, they said 50 swing about 55 blue watts. We're working for you, 711, 90 right back. I've been helping some a little bit. I've been messing with that other antenna out there. I got my tire down on the ground. Back here, buddy, I thought I had a mass pole go in it, but I ain't. Do I now? What'd you say, Screaming Damon? I said I put that other tire on the ground, and you get it on there? On it, but the mass pole I get is the same size as the stop. I like the 29 better. Hey, damn, you're playing on that better. 711, 90 right by. Oh. It's a little nasty out there tonight. Everybody bleeding over everybody. Yeah, it is. I ain't getting it. Hey, 711, I calm down that 29. You say that 29 a little bit, a whole lot louder and talking a whole lot better than the ICOM. 711, now getting up. I'm asked. 10 boy. Sophie's come up here today, and yesterday we've been looking up a radio in his car, and took us 2 days to get everything hooked up, but we got it done. 10-4. Now you're talking now. You're back in that 29, now you're boss trucking. 711, 90 right back. Turn around and put one in my truck. Just slide down there and drop 6 in my truck. Something like that, have you? 385. I just got down my truck just now, so I got me a heck of a little radio system in there.
302 being nosy.
Hey, go up on Screaming Damon, go up on 20. It's quiet up there. We did 16 miles there. Now, 79, take on the end. With 711, now, get up.
Where you guys at out there? 302 being nosy. Hello. 8549 around Oregon. You sound like a local here in Indiana there. 302 told you that.
And I keep it with you.
It's getting a better. Appreciate the show.
I keep it with you.
Back off the key.
Bye-bye. Okay, 17. I might have wrapped up. How about a DX Ram 385 out Magnolia? Ah, cool. Well, 10-4, I got a copy on that. Appreciate the wave. I didn't get your numbers. You got a little busy out there. But you can't see it, no doubt about it. 385 on a Magnolia.
A little bit, but you're hitting above it. That's a whole lot better.
señal de Gabacholandia. Mucho por el calor que hace aquí. Unos hielitos para...
Down to your property, yeah. Get that airplane out of here.
Hay que ir a terminar, hay que ir a terminar. Las antenas de...
Yeah, take me for an airplane ride, blow you out.
Ya le dije al ingeniero que me pase certificado. Le voy a dar un minuto.
We're gonna tell what the force. 9:30 somewhere.
Le voy a pasar
Probably over Pork Chop's house.
Pues a ver qué pasa. cambio la cena por un maestro. Un 19 pulgadas. Ya para que no ande yo con lágrimas y risas.
Motherfucker, school now. Póngelo. No llegan, ¿dónde están?
Smoking, all kinds of smoke at cartel. Oh, I don't know, piece of shit.
A ver, le vamos a hablar a los viajeros. A ver, viajeros.
No, ya no oigo nadie.
Vámonos a ver la abuela.
Audio 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Audio. Okay, that solved it. Bye.
Yeah, one they went there, that Blackbird, what's that whole ain't trying to take it up. Take that microphone, go to FM. Alright, 139 Blackbird. 139 Blackbird, what's that whole ain't trying to take it up, break up.
Right here in Alabama, boys. Your way. Here, G, coming out of Alabama, all the way around the Central Coast.
Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, can you say Blackbird? Get out of there and tell you Motor Mouth Mall, old Blackbird, the west side. You take it in there, Brad, brother.
Oh, and 7-3s. Good afternoon time to you. Been a little while.
Yeah, right. Boy, they got a whole one. They got a whole one track on the daggone bowling break.
Somebody more than mile long. A165. Drive over here south of Detroit, says hello.
Yeah, I did the same dump looking thing, man. Till I hear back on that dump looking, I finished the ball today. Hey, what about ball? Like on the dump looking Super Bowl, I hear back on that dump looking going on right there. Like going to push something out there tonight. They have more than up.
Hey, you can let your top down.
Well, then, yeah, Mother Nature's moving on out. She's sliding on out the door. We just heard talk to you now on that last key. I just want to wave a hand to you. If you want to ricochet, tell them on the L driver's waving a hand also. So one of them can fly out our door around the Magnolia. Back in the shack, L driver in the mountain.
How about it, Dean? It's Land 302 Great Lakes. I'm reading the mail.
I guess my Mother Nature's out telling you 747. You come in there and took it over again. Oh, she's moving around a lot, no doubt about it. All right, let me get out of the road. I'm going to turn this joker off, and y'all have a good night out there on the west side.
How about that nail driver out there? I heard nail driver getting out, so I think I'd key up. Nail driver 470 Cali trying.
470. 470, man, you sounded good. You have some good audio on that right around the Magnolia. Give you a shout there, no doubt about it. 470. Oh, nail driver on the junkyard station in the Mag with a wave.
If that's a junkyard station, man, I might be a barge full of junk and stuff shipping away, man, because you got that audio and you got that key down, man. Nail driver putting that good number in my receiver over here. Nail driver, your friend, this end 470 California station.
We'll do it again real soon on Mother Nature. Stay straight. Oh, the L driver on the junkyard station around the Muddy Banks is rocking on.
I'll leave it at that. I appreciate you putting the spoke on me. I bring it back to you. Nail driver with a big station coming into Cali. 470 wide to the side and stepping away. Bye-bye.
Bum, 747. We heard you back in there, and I'm gone now. Click.
Quit crying, Corn Muffin. You ain't got to cry about it. Quit all that crying, Corn Muffin. That old Corn Muffin just won't quit crying, man. That joker cried. For sure. 513 Magnolia waving.
Hey, 513, I can't leave you with a dead key if you're calling out. Hey, 513, you got 470, right here in California on the valley floor. 513, 470, gone.
That's for sure. 847 777 on Ohio 11 and a half.
Look what you did right there, 513. You done woke up the band right here. Channel 25 just came alive. 513, this will be my last key your way because I got a lot of transmitters coming back to this receiver on this side. 513 in the MAG 470, Central Cali Valley.
Topside Magnolia. We raving out there and reading this mail.
So before I get too far in it, I just want to drop the hammer and say hello to 777 out there in Hawaii. I bet you he wants to be in Hawaii. Ohio. And then 888 on the bottom side of the mat came through right after that, man. We got 2 trips coming in here, 470 back on.
From me, but it was you. 470, Central Cali, 513, Topside Magnolia. Playing with about 250 bird watts. It's waving still.
Yeah, it was a whole mess of you that came in right there. I just heard 513 at the end doing 150 bird. He got Bluebird watts just coming out of his radio. On this side, just working my itty-bitty ground plane. Tempo?
Roger. Ground plane there. Stardust the ground plane. 30 feet off the ground breaker.
Let's see. Let's go right here to the beam. That's enough time spending in the sauna. I think I lost enough weight. I'm going to go back inside to my happy air-conditioned session. See ya till the next time. 470 Station, California, gone now. All right, turning off the power. High 33 in Chicago, by 33 in Chicago.
Goodbye, 470. Like there. Don't want to harm none other, so I let Kim. They moved my phone. Yeah, you brother from another mother. Then I got up and I gone.
Hey, Mama, did you put a rope back up on that motor about my bait? Yeah, I know I heard you the other day. You was telling about it the other day. I know you said you was going to get it back up to par and see what was going on with it and get it right back down in Minute Maid. I ain't there, my mom, get on out of here home, man, because
as I'm gonna step this thing to the side. Hey, Mr. Motor Mouth Mall, Mr. Bullet Dog, uptown, shot down, got all the way back down. Motor Mouth Mall, you take care. And when it's again, when Mother Nature let us do it again. Mr. Motor Mouth Mall, Mr. Bullet Dog, uptown, shot down, got down.
Oh no. Hello, Nail Driver. Hello, Nail Driver, Mississippi Doug waving his hand.
Motor Mouth Mall.
Motor Mouth Mall, be the easy rider out here in the cornfields, Illinois.
Just shut up. No, just...
Hey, Nail Driver, beer money waving his hands. Beer money waving his hand. Nail Driver, Mississippi Duck reading the mail.
On the 10, boys to 5, and always damn standing by, right? No doubt about that.
Sasquatch, you still loud and proud in Greenville, Mississippi. Sasquatch, Mississippi.
So, break. Sounded real good with my receiver, man. I got this 29 rolling today, and 711 did a nice receive out for me. And now I know how good you can sound, no doubt about that. Gotta have a good receiver to hear how good you sound. Sounded good. Motor Mouth, appreciate the wave, my friend. I will put it on you later, 28 gone.
Yeah, that's beer money calling you.
Well, it's doing this thing, no two worries about that. Sounded real good in my receiver. I'm sure glad we hooked up tonight. I'm going to say, welcome.
Tell old 28 I said hello and mellow jello and have a good evening. Motor Mouth Mall, knockout, I'm getting down.
Everybody sounded good tonight. Hey, Motor Mouth
Mall, be the easy rider out here in the cornfield, Illinois, waving. Cornfield, we're trying, baby. Hey, $5, big brother. Like this, like that, like that, like this. My God. Hello, Motor Mouth Mall, Bob. Motor Mouth Mall, look through
Top of the evening there, Motor Mouth Mall. John, boy, hell of a drive.
Hey, Motor Mouth, I was going to let him do his QSO and let him finish it. Catch you later, Mr. Motor Mouth Mall. Knockout while I'm slow cruising this 25 built, 25 made. I'm getting on down.
Okay, take care of my dog,
the top shelf.
All I want to do is I want to give me one of the 955.
Just wanted to say hello real quick. So you take care, man. We'll catch you later. Maybe, John.
Motor Mouth Small, Mount Town. I'm Kid Town.
Appreciate it very much, sir. You have a good weekend coming up. We'll catch you later, brother.
I can also make it a little rough on me to get in there. Hey, I'll catch you. Hey, he won't acknowledge me, I don't want to spank his ass. Hey, everybody, he don't want to acknowledge me, and I don't want to spank his ass.
All right, Motor Mouth Small, put it on you later. Hopefully we'll see you down there at the break. Come next year, down there at 955 break. Catch you later, Motor Mouth Small.
Out that way.
I'll be down there a week early.
I guess I ain't got no conditions for that fall. 955, Southern Indiana.
I gotta help with the break. I guess I gotta run the station. Catch you later. I'm out. There's already a lot of people there that said they're going to go, and I guess the two hotels are already pretty much booked up. They're getting ready to get into the third one.
I'm trying to get some pull. I'm trying to pull some on you, man. I know it's rough when you see it. But around the East Coast, brother. You get time out there on the West Coast?
Catch you later, Mom. I'm going to shut this mess off. Catch you later. Have a good evening. I'm out.
Hey, come here, Motor Mouth Small.
Swing it up there, that 35. Take Motor Mouth forward. You swing up that 35 TB. I go. Motor Mouth forward. You definitely know who it is right there. I don't want to hog it up right there, but that was a 35 TB and 5 pounds.
said you're making a lot of noise in the cornfields. Hey, good evening, Motor Mouth.
Come back here. You got the Connecticut station really well. 65 up here south of Detroit.
Welcome home, no doubt about it. Hello, Beer Money, Brass Monkey, right back. Let's go.
Hey, Motor Mouth Mall. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, you want some big audio? Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, try 35s audio. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, 35s, let's go.
Looking across the bridge, Captain Nigga. You definitely looking across the bridge. You sound real good. Real good.
Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, 35 and 10, let's go.
Break.
Hey, it's been like 2-3 times since I talked to you, but you know how it is. It's that Mother Nature that goes.
Hey, Bear Money, he got a little rough, man. Sure did. Hey, homeboy, Bear Money, he got a little rough in downtown Evansville. I kept making Motor Mouth Mall was up in there plugging my ears. Hey, Bear Money, have a good evening. Good to hear you around the band. Mr. Worldwide Brass Monkey, the monkey in the corn.
Motor Mouth Mall. I'm just working on one of my research I've been modifying, so hopefully this thing sounds all right over there. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, hey, you said the super fine one? Welcome to the weekend coming up. Motor Mouth Mall, 3, 5, and 10, let's go.
But I kept making Motor Mouth Mall. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Roger, that's some pretty decent audio out there on TV. Just trying to get your soul. Okay, You're not hiding more. I normally go around all the channels anyway, but you know, that's the way it goes. Motor Mouth Mall, hey, yourself a super fine one, and keep on doing what you're doing. Motor Mouth Mall, 3, 5, and 10, let's go.
10-4 on that, Motor Mouth. You got this broke down Cobra 2 grand right over in the corner, man. You have a good day, 161. Moving on. But I guess he can't hear me. Hey, guys, my 6 and 4, we're rolling.
Tonight, catfish, boy, Illinois, let you know when I'm 6 1/4. How about it, 6 1/4?
Oh, hello to you there, Sidewinder. 161, waving.
Top of Detroit, hey, 469 on the West Coast, 10. Hey, 469 West Coast, 35, top side of Smoky Hill.
Oh, hello to you, Sass
Sasquatch man showing off in the Motor City. You have a good day over there, 161. Great Lakes said that.
6 1/4, 165. 165 south of Detroit. City 062. Radio. Well, you 6 1/4. 61 west side. I'm going to try you one more time. I'm going to get it out of the way.
161, Great Lakes, your friend.
We're way to 35 and 10. 61 west side, 35. 165. 165 south of Detroit. Hello there, 60.
Well, Mr. 151, it's working for you, too. It's working for you.
I better get it out of the way.
Have a good day.
I guess I better get these little bit of whites out of the way. 35 outside of Smoky. I did hear somebody in San Diego. Anyway, hello around San Diego. 35 near my small station, top side of Smoky Hills. I'm going. The bluegrass was ready. Let it go. Hey, 61, you sounding good in my hood. I guess y'all got all that condition coming out of the Midwest. That's why y'all can't hear us right here in the Carolina. Good evening once again, sis. Appreciate the comeback there, 151. Appreciate the comeback, buddy. You're making a fine trip in Tennessee. Have a fine weekend when you get to it. It's going to be 510, 102 Illinois here. Evening rain, catfish, boy. Hey, 6 1/4. Oh, you're still making a fine trip in Tennessee. 35 top side of Smoky Hills. 151. 100 on the bluegrass on this flat side waving.
He went hit 6 right now.
Why, somebody get through that ass and trash, sure did. Right there in Kelly, you did get through it. No. Hey, 6 1/4, you say you pulling out of the Carolina? 35 and 10 to go. 175, told you. Well, 161 or 61, I got most of that, sure did. Sounding good off that west coast. 100 Northwest Oregon, 35. Northwest Oregon, you're making it into the hog yard. Okay, Silverado, well, you got a bunch of friends with you from Washington State and all over. Northern Mountain Mall's in there, so y'all have a good one. I'm going to get out of the road. Arkansas 175 waving at you.
We got to wear our boots right now. We got to wear our boots tonight.
I got it all, got it all. Tennessee is gone.
Anybody got a grip on my little radio? Hello.
Oh, I tell you what, it's
Northwest Oregon. No doubt, sounding good in the hills of Kentucky. 100 said it. this flat side waving. Condition be in the cornfields. Hey, good evening, Motormouth Mall. Hey, Motormouth Mall, West Monday waving, break. Mercy, Motormouth Mall be smoking. 100 in a bluegrass waving. Light on the East Coast, brother. Check, Motormouth. Hey, 6 1/4, I guess I'm going to... Top 72. Good time, Charlie in Tennessee's calling. AF 572, Northwest Oregon, 35 in Tennessee. Back. Light in the Carolina Road. Well, yeah, I want to get on 572. 572. Tennessee. Good time, Charlie said that. 10 Get you later, 6 1/4. Worldwide. Hello, Brass Monkey. Old Mississippi Duck in the Magnolia waving his hand. Hey, good evening, Charlie Brown. Brass Monkey's right back. Let's go.
Steve, they got some work in place.
Charlie Brown, good time, Charlie. He heard you in there. Hey, Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, have a good evening. Baby, Atlanta, Georgia, waving, bye-bye. Okay, roger that, man. It's big signals out here. Good night, I'll be out here. Nope, nobody's out here. Go away. Right back there, country boy. Come on, we Country boy to Mars, Friday. Where you at, country boy? I was out in the east. Way down out there, smoke you a joint if you see anything. Stop trying and get on your talk show. That'll work, country boy. Be blessed, be safe, right back at you. Put it on you later, country boy. I'm back out. Bye. How about that sharpshooter one time? You got the one and only the lightning. How about that sharpshooter? You got to copy on lightning. Alrighty, kilowatt. Are we getting down tonight or what? You're definitely getting down, sounding real good up here. Man, there's still a lot of with a little setup that I got. Just to get some look at this radio, I think I've got it pretty much licked. Hey, cool, glad to hear. Yeah, good signal, sounding great. Right, Joe, don't sound all pitchy like I did before. And then DX came in. Yeah, right, Joe. I heard somebody come back to 127 Lane. Hey, a few of us locals out here trying to hang. 10-4 on the locals trying to hang. Bluegrass State, lightning. Yeah, we're trying to hang on, win for hang on. About that 6 1/4 kilowatt can never get through. Boy, you gotta try it one more time. 127. 6 1/4. Hey, Rojo and the bus stop and all that. Shame on the bell. I told you. He was at 165. Bring it back. I gotta wave this kind of busy there. Kilowatt waving back. I
Yeah, 61, I got a copy on you. Hey, 61, Mississippi Duck Radio Mail. Be safe.
Well, I don't know about the ducks, but I'm going to put a hammer right here right about now. Good evening time on this Thursday evening. Oh, Hollywood, 799 in Illinois.
You got conditions in the hole yard, 175 told you. Mississippi Duck Radio Mail.
Broken up. Somebody got a microphone problem out there. Somebody DS World, Black Lightning in Carolina, go.
Right Mississippi Duck will keep your five alive.
No, we ain't got no much tradition, man. I was thinking the quarter, we don't got much tradition tonight. Right tonight, thinking the quarter, Black Lightning, go.
Roger. I heard he came from Western They said he's been knowing you a long time. Mississippi Duck trying to keep that five alive. Hello, 175 in Arkansas, waving at you. Right back. He got right back. Both of y'all, you're trying to rock joint. And our radio, 560 one time. Oh, yes. Right back, 8 6 1/4. 61. Both of y'all have a fine afternoon. About at 6 1/4. Playing Hilltopper. Roger. Leave it in. You got a gurgle noise. Six and a quarter, 808 on the Rockies. 08. Where's all the big radios at this thing going here? No man. What's you on that one? Contact 6 and a quarter, 808 right. 700, it should help, but that's what I'm doing right now. Take it again, see if you're... Right, Joe, you need a duty cycle. That's right, Bobby Knight forever. Release tubes. Happy birthday from Mississippi Duck. Yeah, you got Hilltopper here. Who's your state? Quiet. I got Pirate. Go ahead, Pirate. Pretty good unless the big comes in, but yeah, I don't know. I was earlier looking for you, Cat. Coming from the Hoosier State, 20 dB. Arkansas 174. Right, but then if you're all there and I wasn't, that'd be sad. Hilltopper. That issue. Anyway, am I sitting here pushing?
Bushy herds.
No, it's Hill. H-I-L-L. Hill Topper. Buddy, coming up.
That's your bushy herd? Hey, leave. It's quiet. I'm going to go on.
Okay, I caught 90% of that. You're, when Junk leaves tomorrow, I'm going to go over to his house, and then you might come by here. Hey, roger that. Totally cool. And tomorrow, if you were, I was going to head out. Yeah, 2 o'clock's a joke for me. I shouldn't have said that. I know that. 33, St. Louis, Missouri. I was going to try and get out there by 2. It didn't work. And then I got a whole room in that small station. Cool, you want to see Husband? We'll talk later, too. St. Louis. Real good. I'm sure I have your phone numbers. Cell phone. We'll figure it out pretty soon here, and it's only a winter. The X is taking us both out, I guess.
I got a cell phone.
How you doing? Things get on?
DX Land. I got a cell phone.
Land of Middle Fucking Mile. This guy from Benton, Alabama. It'll... Oh, here, man. I remember earlier. Hey, I can't pull up and down for some maintenance on the body and other things going on. We're just heading that time to talk, Mike. Very good street hole.
Every other got a copy on 789 Wednesday.
How about your Papa Bear? You got a copy on Killer Bee from around Chicago? Yeah.
But, they tried Google CX because we can't talk yet.
Go fire up the oven there,
There's 135 out there. Do you get a copy? 135, 789.
Talking Skip, Blondie?
She's getting a little bit worse. As we get older.
What's the breaker? Can I get a radio kit? What's the breaker? This is 251 from OTR. Now he's up, man.
You right there. Hey, dog. You gotta give your foot on that. Ooh, yeah, getting it on down. And get walk out of the show and you know this bad is causing me to have a little bit of fuzziness in audio. It's kind of weird, but seems like it's clearer now than what it was. Yeah, we ain't burning down here. You got plenty of audio, check. Audio, black light in the Carolina. What's it? Audio. Hey man, you ever sailing over that road? Kind of good out here on the East Coast. Like in the Carolina, East Side. I think you're talking about the model number.
What is going on over there, Sidewinder? 161.
I've got the, it's the model number is 826 or whatever. I got the manual pulled up.
161. Sidewinder been on an all the way. Hey, 161. Sidewinder always been an all the way. 6 1/4 back hard. Man, 6 1/4's got a big old hammer over here. Waving a hand. 6 1/4. 161 waving.
How about out there? Small?
You're trying to get up. I'm gonna see if I can get up in that radio. Well, you're trying to get up. I'm gonna see if I still got enough motivation out around the west side to get up in that radio. 970 Bad Medicine, Illinois with that Thursday wave. Have a good day out there. 6 1/4. 161 working this one element beam I got down.
Yeah, break.
No, man, I'm working this shockwave. I'm working this shockwave. 161, working this single element beam. Got down. Ten 4 6 core was working for you. 170 working for you. Keep it up. Have a good day.
Yeah, it seemed like it cleared up there a little bit. Tom didn't sound good.
Hey, 383, where you coming from, man? Hey, 383. I believe you said a hog yard. 383, Black Lightning Go. Radio 61, how about that Radio 61, 970 Illinois with that Thursday wave. Everybody got a copy on this 288, the Buckeye Breeze, trying to get out. Hey, Lumberjack. Hey, good evening up in that northwest corner. Hey, Lumberjack, Black Light in the Carolina, heard your radio, bye.
They're not, but try one more time from 77.
Hey, I appreciate it out there in Washington State. Y'all have a good one on that up here on my end. How about it? Cotton picking, shaker, way up right on. Anybody got a copy of Queen Bee in the Carolinas? Right, joining in there, Sidewinder. Yeah, Snowman's waving a hand at you. Snowman's waving a hand out here in the cold Great Lakes. Who's that out there hollering for the hand to the side? Who's out here 28? Who's that big brother out there hollering for the Carolina? Black Lightning want to know. Hey, 6 1/4 going away to say all right duty on that is. Snowman, 6 1/4 back out.
Yeah, right there, 40.
Florida station. How about a Florida 12?
I heard somebody out of Carolina. I didn't get all that 28 though, but I did hear somebody trying to stand up in my radio right here on the East Coast in the Carolina. Black Lightning Go.
Heck yes, no man, you got her.
Sidewinder. But I'm getting a lot of noise here. Who we got out there? I got you. You got you coming in here. 288's waving a hand.
Hey, 61, you still so high there. George, you got to take away.
You making a bunch of noise. You trying to. Hey, big brother out there in Washington State, you did make a trip down here in the Carolina. Bye.
Ain't no doubt about it. I was just to turn it off, man. I was roaming around the band. I said, damn, 61 been laying it down all day. She'll shut up my way again, 30 to 40 dBs. Hey, 61, take care now. Have a good night.
Hey, Sister Quartz, you Washington State. Don't blow my door there. I see you. I'm trying.
That's right, man. That's right. I think it's nice and tight right about now, man. Hey, 61, big old hammer tonight, man. Take care, Ricochet.
Let them boys go in and take the land in Washington State. Let them boys go in and get some power. 625. Catch you later once again, 6 1/4. Blood Lightning gone.
In the state of the Buffalo.
Yeah, man, I've been in and out, man, doing some yard work. So come in, give me a little bit, and go back out at it again, man. So I've been in and out all day, man. Just spiking the mic when I can. Take care again, 61. Always a pleasure. Now, weekend time to you.
How about in Washington State? Washington State, 169, country time. Where's that? Man, I don't know who that's having out there.
Yes, sir. Right back at you, 61. Take care now.
I can't make out who I'm talking to. I hope I ain't ghost talking. Boy, that's the first thing to do on the airway, ghost talking. Blood Lightning in the Carolina Gulf.
Hello to you, player.
How about it, Washington State? Washington State.
Hello down there in Brazil, South America. Oh, even across the street in Peru, South America. Hello. Ohio, with me?
Roger, heard that one.
Roger there, Sidewinder. Yes, Snowman and 161 can hear you out here in the cold Great Lakes. You take care out there in the West Coast. You take care and stay cool out there. It's gonna finally warm up again here. We've been having nothing but rain. I've had 3.5 inches in the last 3 days.
Well, be proud of yourself, man. Your radio, something about that before the blood lightning go.
Buenas noches, caballero.
It's rough, it's rough, it's rough tonight.
I hear that lumberjack over there in the big rock, in the rock. Oh, lumberjack, he's the front, in the front. I hear you over there in the rock, break.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Mother Nature.
I'm trying to pay the rent. I'm trying to pay the rent. Lumberjack, I'm trying to pay the rent, but I ain't sick, boy.
Hey, Unit 1. Southwest.
Right back, lumberjack. Keep on working.
Hey, Unit 1, where is I'm nosy. I'm in the bayou country, Unit 1, right?
Oh, it's good.
I'm quieting down on this van. Right in the Carolina with no doggone condition. I'm gone. Hey, Mr. Nobody, you wouldn't happen to beat Chaos. I just heard Chaos on the Super Bowl. I just heard Chaos on the Super Bowl, man. Hey, Unit 1, if you got a copy, I don't know what Mother Nature doing over there. Hello, Unit 1, Yellow Jacket in the bayou, right back. Go ahead. Where you go, Blackline? I'm in.
Hey, Yellow Jacket. I'm not Chaos. Chaos, he's down there in Oregon. That Chaos, he's down there in that Oregon town. Nope, Mr.
Yellow to you, man.
You're the one who's jumping up in there.
It'll be earlier, man.
You, Mr. Nobody, I'm waving a hand and I'm sitting back reading this now.
I guess it's tradition ain't coming out of Carolina. But I'm glad to hear you doing home. I'm glad, man, and made it home. You ain't laid up nowhere. That's a cat biggest show. Hello, Tiny. Tiny Town. Mr. A169 in the distance. Yellow Jacket down here in the deep south, in the lower part of the bayou country, right back. Go ahead.
What? 161. Take your time. We're trying. Welding rod. Hey, how about this? Hey, 88, I'm trying to jump up in your ears. Oh, you got some? Hey, 88, Mr. Nobody up here in the corner, Washington State. I'm waving my hand and there's no deal. Copy.
Hey, Muhammad Delvin, quit making all that noise out here on the East Coast. Hello out there, Muhammad Delvin. Black light in the Carolina reading your mail. Breaker. First cousin, I heard the radio. First cousin. But I heard something about you sure was making a whole lot of noise to be on that kind of little mobile. That's way up there in Washington State. You sure was making a bunch of noise on that kind of little mobile, brother. talking about mosquitoes. He said he got so much of them daggone mosquitoes, they biting him to death. Mosquitoes everywhere. I'm getting ready to go to bed. All the skills gone now. You take it easy, man. Where everybody else? Somebody said I ain't here. Let me get off this class so I get back on vertical. I'm pumping in your radio, break. 99 doing a good job. 1, 2, 3, big lakes. Michigan, been there and gone. Hey, Michigan, ain't done nothing. Hello. Yeah, well, you got a copy of the 899 East Coast of Virginia. 899 East Coast, Virginia, right?
How about that East Coast Virginia station out there, 470 Cali?
Hey, 470 Kelly, 22 in Michigan, 22 in Michigan, 22 in Michigan. How about 470 Kelly, 22 still in the Great Lakes of Michigan, break.
A22, you just boomed right in there, man. A22, you doing your thing out here in Cali. 22 in Michigan, 470, shaky ground.
Hello, 470, around shaky ground, BJ. Okay, 470, I just wanted to call your name because you sound like a story yourself in the Great Lakes. So you take care. Mr. 470 up there in Kelly, 1-800-22 Steel said your radio sounds good. 22 Steel in the Great Lakes is back quiet.
A22 in the Great Lakes, I'm happy you sailed that message down over here to the Cali coast. You coming through over here loud and proud, man. You definitely popped in like Jack in a Box. 22 Great Lakes, Michigan Station, 470 Central Cali Valley.
Central Cali, 470. Good evening, BJ in Detroit. Conditions started changing, so you take care out there on the west side, 423, and have a good day. 1-800-22 Steel in the Cold Great Lakes. I'm back quiet.
Hey, I found you out there, Detroit Station. I didn't catch your numbers, but I heard you coming to me 2 times, but I was talking to 22 at the time. Detroit Station, 470, trying to bring it back.
BJ, hey, 470, there go BJ in Detroit. BJ out of Detroit, that's who it was right there, right now. Good evening, 470, Mr. BJ, they call me out of Detroit. Wave, got down. East side, around the west mid.
10-4 right there. You said Mr. BJ out there from Detroit. The Motor City, right? Damn it, boy. Hey, you coming through over here, too. I like your audio you got coming out of that radio, man. BJ out of Detroit, 470, shaky ground.
Thank you. Thank you for being on the talk show. 470, around Central California. BJ, Mr. BJ in Detroit. God bless you, and I'm got down and gone.
Indeed you did. I'm gone and off the key. Bye-bye.
Hey, you take care out on the islands for sure. Your mobile sounded really good in the state of Michigan. 925.
99, you break it up now. You break it up. You radio chopping. DJ downtown Detroit with the 5 on the mail, goddamn. 469 Bad Whiskey Radio, northwest corner of Butt Dock. With no lips, I'm reading the mail. Hello, 99 BJ in the Great Lakes, 99 in the shack, 99 on the West Coast, BJ the Great Lakes, Detroit, come on down. BJ in the Lakes. Good evening. Mr. BJ Uptown Detroit. Got down. Brag. He mud ducking right now. He got some mud ducking going on. I hear you calling BJ in the Great Lakes. Oh, BJ in the Great Lakes. I need no man.
Ya se fue el otro, Ana. Ya me quedo yo. Pues ponlo en otro bote.
There go BJ in the Great Lakes of Detroit, checking the mail. You get Mr. Mississippi off your mind, let DJ lock this radio down right there. 925, aloha, BJ, the Lakes of Detroit, gone. Right there, right back, BJ with the West Coast way. You say you're going to talk out the side of that beam. You looking in Georgia. You're going to come out the side of that beam and come and holler at Mr. BJ downtown Detroit. Good evening, right back. BJ in the Lakes got down. Come on. 5, baby. ¿Ustedes cómo los traen? ¿Cuántos adelante? ¿Cuántos?
Dos, hicieron dos, nomás sales uno porque yo vengo aquí llegando a la orilla. Uno más, déjala 70. 1-6. Hola, aloha. Voy para allá. Aloha. Se copiaron las tropas, se preparen. Vámonos. Lo más que ñeño, yo vengo 5, somos la misma.
Hey, 925, you smoking up here in Chicago. 123, Great Big Lakes, 925, 123, separated. You're right, 925, you sound really good. I'm just waiting on my... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See you, man. You gotta look around, man. No matter how no bad anyway. Yeah, let's go. Cruising them up. Yeah, confirmation bien, I'm sorry, Union Zone. Area.
Is that 123 I hear out there? Click, click. A 123 station, if that's who I hear. 470 waving your way. No get back on that 123 station. I must have been I must have misheard right there, Fotan. I'm gone now.
Hello? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they there threw that out.
Does it? Well, you bet it did.
Do it up in Cali.
And I guess I ain't got no minutes. 1, 2, 8, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you don't know how to play music through a fucking CD microphone and not make it sound like shit.
Eagle. Hello, come in. Hello, come in. Hello. Hello, audio.
Hello, audio. Hello, GW.
What are you doing?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Oh, man, it was the ghost of the CB radio.
Where's my chain at? I could shake a chain somewhere. I know I got one. How you doing, man?
Oh, just kind of hanging out. I was listening to a video of the average on this piece of shit fat cat, fucking whatever the hell it is.
Fat boy. Yeah, dude, all you gotta do is put one more wrap on that output transformer, and then put a 100 puff cap back there, and you should be pretty damn close on it already.
Yeah, it's got a shitty ass average. Oh, you should see the average when I run that AC. When I run the AC, dead keys are right around 450. The amp you built me and swings to about 1100. I was thinking the 450 dead key was too high. Is that too high?
I don't think so. That's what I run over here on the Toshiba box.
Yeah, I usually like to run around 300. Swing it out 22, 2300. But the AC radio, when I plug it in, when I put it behind it, it's about a 450 dead key to about 1100. It pushes it right to about 1100.
Just the radio? Oh, just the radio going to the Fat Boy to go into the 511 box?
Yeah. Just the Yaesu going directly into the 8-pill.
That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good numbers right there. That Yaesu, let's see. The Yaesu has to at least be doing, I don't know, 30 watts, something like that?
It goes 120.
There you go, that's why. I was going to say that, but I wasn't 100% sure what radio you're talking about. Because I didn't know you had a Yaesu that did that much power.
Yeah, that 450, that FT450D does 120 watts.
That's a Yaesu? For some reason in my head I had that beat up in my mind that was an ICOM.
No, it's a Yaesu FT450D. It's a 120 watt radio, but you can turn the variable power down if you want. But the only problem is when the variable power goes down, you go down to 5%, the output carrier goes with it. So it would be really good if it would go down to 5% and swing to 100%, but
That Yaesu, and you lower that carrier enough for the TNT. Is it still too much for the TNT?
No, we'll try it. We'll put the Yaesu in with the down to 5% down to that low. We'll try it. Put it in the Fat Boy. I don't like that Fat Boy. That Yaesu don't like that Fat Boy.
Not many amps like that Fat Boy, the way it's wired already. It's wired in like, so normally when you see something wired like that, even a 2-pill, man, but that's always the final output box that has a wiring like that one right there, because it's meant to put out big numbers when it comes to PEP. It doesn't do very much for average, but it's an audio. I don't know how they advertise that, but I never liked it. I like the 3-wrap style because I like average.
Yeah, well, everything else I have except for that Fat Boy puts a really good average out of this 8-pill. I mean, it's screaming demon average with that Fat Boy. Now, you have to whistle into it to get a really good average, but it'll go 11-1200 whistle with the Fat Boy, but not while you're talking. Now, if I put the TNT driver in line, it only takes it up to about 2,000, but I get about 1,000 more average out of it.
1,000 average is pretty damn good for a pillbox, for a solid state. I bet you what really put it in there, dude, really jam it up in there, is that Texas Star 350. That one will really put it down.
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put the Fat Boy in the truck, because I don't care about average. I was trying to bring the DX350 in here.
It would definitely work, but one way or another, that Fat Boy is going to end up doing average. With 30 watts in, it should do about close to, 350 watts out.
Yeah, plus I have with the Texas Star, I have 3 power out positions, so I can go high, low, medium into the 8-pill and have 3 different power settings.
A biased amplifier is always really, really nice going into any amplifier. As like, a Class C at the end, a bias C going into it, it just does a really good pattern on the O-scope, Fotan.
Now you got me wanting to go out there and get it. Now you got me wanting to go out there and get it. Shame on you.
Shame on a duck plucker. Well, I'll be out here messing around today. I got a free pass of playing around on the radio early. It's my day off, and tomorrow will be my day off. I think tomorrow I'm going to go buy me a chromoly steel pipe at Modesto Steel and push up my beam a little bit more, about another 10 feet, and then that'll put me at 55 feet, something close to that. It'll be good.
Good Lord.
Ain't nothing compared to your 2,500-foot antenna up there, buddy.
3,500 foot.
Ah, shit. I left out 1,000. Oh man, you could get out with a unit in 510.
Well, it's actually 35 to the tip of the antenna is 3560.
Damn. Now you got me checking how far off I am from sea level over here in Modesto.
Yeah. I guess turn the variable up just a hair. Should I do it with the radio? Show you a 500 day key out of this. That's day key at 500. Hello? And just cruising with the driver down at about 22. But I get a big time voltage, not a big time voltage drop. I like to run it. Hello, are you? Let's see what the day key is on this. That's an 80 watt day key to 4200. 80 watts. Hello, are you? That's a lot of swing.
You don't say.
Put a lot of swing in that thing.
Hello there, Modesto.
Yeah, I like to run about 200 to 22. That's what I like to run it. Hello, are you? Yeah, a little higher than that. About 300 to 2200. That's with the driver down, though. I can turn the driver all the way up, I get 25 out of it.
Every time you turn that driver down, you're going to lose out on average. You might still end up with peak on the top, but the driver, when you turn that knob, you're going to lose average, and there's no way to gain that back.
I know that. There, I turn the driver all the way up, and I turn the radio down. Hello, are you? Hello, are you? No voltage drop. It's at 17 volts, and it doesn't fluctuate.
When you do it like that, you stay within 5 kilohertz on the channel. When you had it the other way, it was going wider than 5 kilohertz. At least on my cheap-ass SDR thing. You know what? I'm going to stop being Mr. Professor over here and fuck around some more.
Come in, Professor. Hello, are you? That's weird, because when I go up to a 400 watt day key, I see the day key at 15 volts, but when I talk, it goes up to 17. Is that weird?
Now that's some forward voltage.
You got that forward voltage swing right there? Hey, you know, that's good, though. It sounds like whatever it is, it's falling in resonancy that as you're talking. So maybe 300 is where it's resonant with everything. I don't know, the happy place.
That's its happy place. It likes it right there. A little bit over 15, it swings to 17 volts.
That means you're a big surfer like you are up here in Idaho.
Up in Idaho? Idaho or she's a hoe?
Well, she is. And I'm the pimp. Good evening, guys. How are you down there in the valley?
Nah, we're doing pretty good. We're out here in California. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know where you're at. Yeah, you say in Modesto. I know about that area. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm up here in the mountains. I live in up above Modesto in the Yosemite National Forest.
Yeah, Roger. You're up there about 20 heart then?
About 3,500 feet or so, right above Sonora, like by 20 heart. You know where 20 heart's at?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was wondering if you were at Twain Heart or more up towards Long Barn there.
Yeah, Roger, that's where I'm at 20 heart. Yeah, well, I'm right below 20 heart, almost to 20 heart.
Yeah, there's some little communities in there. I don't want to name drop and give anybody any more than they need to know. But no, I was hearing you up here, no problem. They call me Highwayman when they get mad at me.
Careful, Highwayman. Well, you're blowing smoke in California, no doubt about it. Sounding good out there.
Yeah, I used to be on the radio down there about 20 years ago. We escaped from the, we escaped, so there you go. But anyway, who we got?
They call me GW at 511.
GW, you said?
GW, Guywire.
Yeah, we used to talk a little bit on and off off. You were up, I thought, more towards Calaveras at that point, though. That's been a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, that's when I lived over Lake Comanche. I was over there at Lake Comanche for about 6 years.
Right. Yeah, you used to know Gary, a Wolfman, and a few others that you used to talk to, and we talked to you. Recognized you.
Oh, yeah, I've changed since then. I bought me a big house up on the hill and got off the dope. Back then I was, we were running that dope back then. Back in our younger days, I'm almost 60 now, so I grew out of that about 20 years ago.
Yeah, you gotta grow up once in a while. Well, it sounds like you did pretty darn good for yourself there, and I'm glad to hear it, because you definitely put location there, and well, the last couple times I've talked to you from up here, I've always had a good copy on you, so you got something going on down there, right?
Well, I usually run two 20-volt amp tubers, but a buddy of mine built me this custom competition 8-pill bass amp, and I've been running it lately.
Well, it ain't hurt you none, no question. Doing a real good job for you, GW. I don't know who the other gentleman is down there, but yeah, I think he was saying he's in Modesto, so I got to get in and give him some flowers too, because he's making a good trip up here.
Yeah, that's my buddy Peanut. That's the one that built the amp for me.
Hang on a minute, Leprechaun. What were you saying, GW?
That's my buddy Peanut. He's the one that built this 8-pill for me.
Well, Peanut, you're making a good trip up here. Yeah, okay, good deal. Well, I'll get out here and let you guys get back to it. It's always fun to talk to you guys. Yeah, shoot, you're over there where they I don't think Diamond Gems has been open, though, in a lot of years, has it?
Oh, the bar's still open. You can still go in there and get a bar. The bar's not open anymore, but the bar's still open.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Good food in there, but you know how it is. That's the way the economy goes. But anyway, GW, you guys have a good one. Peanut, take care. 73s, God bless, and keep your powder dry down there if they'll let you have any. Well, they're out of the way. We'll see you.
Oh, all right, man. It's sounding good out here in Idaho. For sure. We'll catch you later. You go. I'm back live.
Yeah, just to give you an idea, I didn't mention it earlier. I'm up here just a little north of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, which is about 90 miles south of the Canadian border. I'm way up here at the top end, just to give you an idea where you're talking to. All right, gentlemen, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Quick.
All right, we'll catch you later. Have a good one.
All right there, Highwayman. I was listening to your whole talk show. I was just standing by on the side. You take care out there in your Idaho state. It's awesome to hear somebody that knows a little bit about the geography of the Central Valley out here. Idaho, Highwayman 470 Peanut, Valley Floor.
Yeah, I know about Modesto there. I grew up there, so I know a lot about the stuff up east there, because we used to go up Fort Wheeling and spend as much time out of that valley as we could there. Go ahead.
I hear that. The only thing about Modesto that's nice is that it's an hour and a half away from everything you want to do, whether you want to go to the beach, the snow, or the desert, or the Bay Area, I guess. But I try to stay out of that mess down that direction. Anywho, Highwayman 470 this side, California Station.
There you go. Hey, real quick, what part of Modesto are you in there? I grew up over there around Bayer High School area.
Let's see. Bayer is right. Wait, is that Davis or Bayer? Bayer's on Coffee, or is it the one on Pellendale?
Bayer was on. It's basically almost Oakdale on Sylvan.
Yeah. So I live not too far from there. If you know where Miller Road is, I'm out there in that area by Encina Elementary School.
Okay, yeah. I know where you're at over there. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's good to get to talk to folks with good stations down there. There's a few of you guys still, and some of it they just get out there and carry on. But it's sure nice to get in here and have a conversation with you guys. You guys are sounding real good up here. Things are working real good. Keep up the good work.
10-4 on that. If you know this area and you were on the radio back then you know my neighbor over here, Skywalker. And if you don't know him, you probably weren't on the radio.
That's a fact. Yeah, he knows me. If you drop the handle Highwayman, he's met me there. And, yeah, we know Skywalker there. We got another mutual friend, Slim, that, you ain't on the radio anymore, but yeah, we. Oh yes, I know him very well.
You gotta know it when somebody kind of gets a chuckle, and when they hear an old friend like that. Hey, he's definitely a hoot on the radio, and he's a good guy, man. He's a really good guy in person, and you know, we all got our radio personalities, and he's nothing but a given guy that I've known so far. But he has mentioned you once or twice, because I talked about a different highwayman that lives up in there, Washington. But then he says, nah, that's somebody else that I don't know. But he's mentioned you a couple of times. It's actually nice to put a voice on a memory right there. 410?
Roger on that. There you go. Yeah, well, you tell him I said hello. I'm sorry he ain't out here. He's probably having to work in the morning there if he's still doing what he was when I was there. But yeah, shoot. By all means, when you do get a chance, tell him hello for me if you would.
Will do. I'll roll that nickel that way if he's listening right now. And he's definitely still doing what he used to do, and he's raking it in. He's raking in those greenbacks for sure.
Well, with, you know how it goes. With that comes responsibility, and by gosh, he's obviously doing a good job. He's still there, and that's what I like to hear. You know, you always hope everything keeps going good for people, and I'm glad to hear it is. Yeah, old Slim keeps me up to date on Skywalker there when I talk to him. They, like I said, Slim hasn't been on the radio in years, but yeah, I still stay in touch with him there when I can, and he's probably talked about him too. So anyway, hey, you take care, have a good one, and Peanut, it's been a pleasure. I got to tell you, you're putting in a clean signal up here that just won't quit.
Half power right now. I got my 8-pill off. I'm just running my 2-pill, but I put on my multiplier, and then while you and GW were talking, I was hunting your signal down, and at least on my station, you're somewhere northeast of me. So I've been trying to do that. I do got my oscilloscope going, and I don't have no clipping going on this side. I try to keep it nice, clean, and mean. You know how that goes. Highwayman.
Roger on that. It's doing every bit of what you want it to do and not doing what you don't want it to do. All right, gentlemen, take care. I got to get out of the way here and let you guys get back at it there before you guys start keying on me or something. Anyway, 73s, God bless. Take care. Keep your powder dry if they'll let you have any down there. We're out of the way.
Hey, Highwayman, one more thing. I got my gate rolling on YouTube Live. If you go to 470 Video Gates, you can listen to our whole conversation over there on your side. It may say channel 17, but we're talking on channel 18 right now.
Roger. Yep, exactly. All right, I'll check that out. I appreciate it. 73s, it's always fun to get to hear this thing on people's gates there and make sure it's doing what I want it to do, because if it don't please me, I sure don't expect it to please anyone else. Have a good one. Thanks again. On people's gates there and make sure it's doing what I want it to, because if it don't please me, I sure it to please anyone else. Have a good one. Thanks again.
I couldn't hear the playback, but I hope it sounded well. I don't got my talkback set up over here so I can hear it anymore. But anyways, you take care out there, Highwayman. 470 back to the side.
Hey, Highwayman, there's somebody else out here trying to holler at you.
All right, yeah, hang on a minute there. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks again. Who's yelling at me? Go ahead.
We're gonna be old by now, and you know he can't hear me. We're gonna be an old man by now.
I expect, you're older than me. How in the world are you doing?
You're gonna be 90 by now.
51.
Yeah.
No, not 90 yet, but some days I feel like it. How in the world are you?
All right, I'm running a little about 25, 30 watts here on a striker there, but gotta be some good propagation that he's showing in there now. We hear you. We hear you watching all the numbers well.
That's the end of the hike.
Yeah, well, I've been gone since, I think 04 there, so, yeah, it's, I don't know. I guess you got something put back together, and you're on the air, and it's good to hear you.
I don't know if there's anybody else out there that remembers you from back in the day. Can't think of any offhand.
Yeah, well, there's probably one or two, but, you know, the radio's changed a bunch. You know how that goes. But, well, we're alive and well up here, and, yeah, we're getting older.
Well, right up to the late 90s, 2000, 2005 or so, Facebook and YouTube shut down about 3/4 of the TV.
Roger. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here. Ice Pick, you take care of yourself, and it's sure good hearing you in there. And as much as we used to give each other a bad time, we all had fun doing it. I can say that much. You take care down there, and it is good hearing from you.
Roger, yeah, we're losing that propagation now for sure. Stand by. Just about ready to get my rifle covered, because that was the hand was on. I gotta go out with that. I want you to make sure you
Yeah, you don't want to give that number. I have the same problem at times, but you got to remember where you're at. Have a good one, Ice Pick. Take care, 73.
Do you got a general file?
Yes.
So why you think that? Like I'm good up on 20, 40, and 80 at all times. Instead of dialing 20 meter all the time at 80 roll call, a couple of roll calls. I got a general file screw for 10 years. You goofball, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I waited until I got up here, and then I got it because there was a lot of places where that was the only kind of telephone you got there. So, you know, we took the plunge and did that. So, yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you, and maybe we can actually have a QSO up there, and hopefully we'll have better conditions.
What band do you run?
I run wherever. I do a lot of 20 and 40 there when I am on the air there. A lot of 40 especially.
That's like 20 right now. I bet you it works.
I'll bet you so too. You give me an idea where you want to go play. I'll see if we can get her tuned up here.
Let's try two things too. Let me write this down. You know, it's good radio, guys. Write it down. You write it down. We'll write down one for 20 meter and one for 40. And one for 80. Let's do all three and see if we don't hear each other. We'll give each band start at 20, then we'll go to 40, then we'll go to 80. Give each band, each frequency about, a couple, 3 minutes. Not too long. We don't, give us 5 each. I don't know. You can't hear them. Go to the next band. Go to the next one. We'll start at 20 meter, go to 40 meter, go to 80. I bet you we count this pretty good shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you went there. These conditions switched around on us, but I'll keep an ear out for you, and by gosh, we'll get a chance to converse somewhere down the line. Hey, you guys down there take care. I think they're starting to fall away on me, so I'd imagine I'm going away too. 73 is all.
14235. Try that real quick. 14235.
14245 is where he wants you to go. He's gone.
What'd you say, 14245? Is that what you said?
14235.
14235.
Well, yeah, I got 2 antennas for the Yaesu today. The person I got it from, I went over there and they had them all wound up in the backyard, so I'm not sure. I got to unravel the mess. It's a mess.
Yeah, dude, when I heard you yesterday talking about it, oh, wait, let's see. Uh-oh. Let me figure this out real quick. I got a little bit of feedback.
What's wrong with the A-pill? Did you blow it up?
Me? No. I have it on right now, but when I go to the Omni, I get too much RF into these speakers. I just put different monitor speakers, so it starts squealing on me. So that's what I'm running into.
Oh, were you just talking to Idaho on the beam?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
So this no wonder you were hitting him so good on a 2-pill.
Got to use that multiplier here. Let me get this thing set up real quick.
Alright. I'm gonna go up and grab a soda pop. I'm on the squirt, is it squirt? I'm on the squirt kick now.
Fucking love those things.
Oh, dude, I love anything like those clear drinks, Squirt, 7-Up, that Canada ginger ale, dude. I'm always on those kicks.
Hello there, I just want to say you're booming in here to Salt Lake City. Hello.
Who, me?
Get a rope.
Salt Lake City 470s waving. I don't even think I've ever made it to Salt Lake City, to be honest.
I flew over it one time.
I did too after I did some of Three Doctors Heroin. I flew over to Salt Lake City.
Is it a flyover state? Hey, what?
I just heard of a second ago bleeding over on 17.
Needless to say, that's how I knew where you were.
Oh yeah, I was bleeding over? Yeah, I figured I would be. Shit, I can bleed you over when I'm on a dummy road.
Oh, yeah.
I flip over to the dummy road and I bleed you over. So I bleed all my brain juice out of my brain when I'm doing that dummy load too. Can you imagine the RF is flying through the air when you're putting a tuber through that thing?
I remember that well because I found out where you were. I knew who you were, and I said, fucking shut up.
Yeah, he shut the fuck up. I was like, what? What did you say?
I thought you were some guy in gym.
No, I was tuning an amp. I was tuning like a 3,000 watt tube amp on a dummy load. Barefoot and talk to you guys. I got an old beast. I got an old relic here. It's a realistic noise canceling with preamp microphone. Takes a battery. It's not realistic. You should see this thing. It looks like it's been buried in a barn for about 10 years.
Probably was.
It is filthy. I'm gonna clean it up. It takes a 7-volt battery though. One of those weird ones.
You can make those with watt batteries and tape.
Yeah, that's what I did with the last one. No, I found some on eBay. Believe it or not, I found them on eBay. 2 for $14.
Yeah, they ain't fucking cheap.
Yeah, some of them were like $20, $22. But I found a 2-pack. As soon as I looked at batteries, those 7-volt batteries, as soon as I looked at them, everybody was trying to sell them to me, so I ended up getting 2 for $14 or something like that. I got another one around here somewhere. They go in those D104 handhelds. Nothing else will fit in them. A 9-volt won't even get close. You can't even get close.
With all this microelectronics crap they know how to do now, they haven't shrunk batteries at all.
Nope. Isn't that something? You think with all the lithium batteries and everything that were out, the size would change? Nope. See, they want to sell you guys like us 9 volts and 7 volts. They want to sell us that shit. Because the other stuff lasts too long. You can recharge it. They want us those throwaway batteries so we make them more money.
They got some little warp in a factory just taping watch batteries together.
He's using his heat shrink gun.
Right, heat shrink, right?
That's all they were when I got them. They were watch batteries and they were heat shrink together white. They didn't have anything on them, no printing, no nothing. I don't know, those D104s, you know, if you think about it back in... Yeah, I got two of them. Prisoner gave me one that was in the box, the original box.
Yeah, it had like a metal grill or something, right?
Yeah, it's all metal. Metal grill, I got two of them. The one Prisoner gave me is like in new condition. It was in the box. Like brand new in the box. The cord looks brand new. Everything is brand new. Wait a minute. I gotta look at it. I don't have my glasses on. D104 M6 handheld. They're brand new in the box. The cord and everything looks brand new on it. The battery was better than shit, but I ordered one off eBay.
What's that, man? Good? That was plastic?
I was gonna buy a D104.
D104?
They used to be metal, D104 handheld.
For handheld. Alright, like the M1, Miniman, whatever those things. I thought you were talking about a lollipop mic. I say, you know, a plastic lollipop D104?
No, it wasn't. That's right, the Miniman. That's right, I think so.
We were talking lollipop.
Hello?
What?
Yeah, here's the handheld right here. Hello? 1, 2, 3, D104 M6 handheld. Hello? Are you? Check. Hello? Come in.
You're gonna ruin your reputation with that, man. It sounds really good.
What did you say? Ruin my reputation? Wait a minute. I can fix that. Okay, you have to say something. Alright. Hello? Are you? Come on in. Chalabria.
Actually, I mean, you got plenty of audio, but actually it sounds pretty nice still.
I'll be damned. Well, this is a collector's item. It goes back into the box, and you can take the battery out of it eventually, but yeah, it's a nice radio. I guess they might have some kind of noise canceling on them.
That's what I thought I was buying. Then I get this plastic motherfucker with the scratchy knob.
See, when you talk into it, man, I've had one of those, and it shocks you when you talk into it.
It'll shock you. It'll shock your lip. If you touch it with your lip, it'll give you a little zap.
636 is static. Red, white, blue flag.
Well, this one's a D104 M6.
I run one of those as statics in my truck, man. You can't beat them. They're really good. Low end bass.
American flag, what?
No, mine is. I got two chrome ones. One has a little pigtail cord, and the other one has that hard metal cord.
I love the American flag, freaking Ranger radio. It's the same as a 148F for the Ferguson County. It's just exactly the same as a 148F. It's just a Ranger, but it's got the red, white, blue space, so that's why I got the red, white, blue mic.
Matching set, you can't go wrong with that. Hey, are you doing anything different with your radio setup?
What is that? Oh, it's the radio. What is that? What happened to the background noise? Yeah, you hear that? I wonder what that is. That is weird. Yeah, it's right on what it is. It's my power supply that I was listening to myself through another radio. Yeah.
You don't want to turn the talk back on this thing. It's way too loud. There we go. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. See? No background noise, Peter.
Sounds good, man. I like it. Hey, that's Ice Pick up there talking, right?
Yeah.
Hey, GW, do me a favor, call Highway 911 and see if he's listening.
Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. How about that highway, man? You got a copy? You listening out there? I think the conditions changed there, Ice Pick. He was on his way out. He was on his way out when you were telling him that frequency.
Oh, that's right.
He was like going from 8, and he swung down to 0, then back up, and then all of a sudden he was gone. No problem. I got 2 antennas for the Yaesu. I just have to unwind them all. They bundle them up. They wound them all up together. It's 2 in 1 though. The coax connection to one has got 2 wires coming out of some kind of cylinder with a hook on it. So I don't know what meter they are. I haven't unwound them yet.
Do you know how long they are? Because you can trim them to whatever, but you got to see what you got to work with. Wonder how long they are.
Yeah, I got to unwind them. The guy, I went over, the person I got the Yaesu from, I went over there and they were all wound up and kind of like balled up. So I've got to unwind them and see how long they are.
I read that like 45 minutes ago when South Carolina was coming in. Definitely waving my hand now. You're treetop tall catfish on the south side, goddamn.
90 over, I hit the minus 20 dB switch on it. You know what I mean? It's got a minus and plus switch on it. So it causes it to become a noise canceller when you flip the switch.
Hey, that guy Smiley calling you.
So I can, yeah, it's a little different. I want to turn it up, but my talkback starts fucking malfunctioning. I wanted to see you get it set. Hello, audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can turn the talkback off now. That should get rid of all my background noise and still be plenty loud enough.
That's what I was thinking. That guy's got that fancy Yaesu that goes up to 50. He's got, and then you have a mobile antenna. It's like, man, he's got a long wire there somewhere.
Yeah, everything's got long wires everywhere. I mean, I got those in, they're all bundled up, but yeah, it's definitely 2 long wires in 1.
A6 and a quarter, nice guy out here on
Waving to that chopper too. Hey, chopper, Trailer Park, how you doing?
and a quarter, nice guy. World high ground plane, go. Chopper, 980 Portland, Oregon.
Damn, everybody sees that.
Kind of moving around a little bit. I'm hearing some
Park up in the East Coast. Sit back and listen to the big radio.
How about it, Trailer Park? Trailer Park 470, Cali, waving your way.
There we go. Warhead, 429. On top of the pile. Trailer Park, good evening, sir.
I just wanted to let you roger right on, man. I'll roll it up a little bit. Man. See if I can't clear some of that out of there for you. Hey, look at this 1446 10-pill driver. A 6 and a quarter, nice guy going.
Right over there, you and your 1946 10-pill driver.
All right, Warhead, 429, you stay cool. Stay cool, man. Take it easy. We'll hear you again. We'll talk again later, Trailer Park.
Wait a minute. I'll see you. That's my radio too there, doggone it, 6 and a quarter. There's all kinds of people in my radio. 429. I couldn't tell if I got from Tuesday because he didn't have his echo on. Hey, catfish getting down on this pile up. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I don't know what number on the cylinder in the middle, I can tell you. A 9 to 1 is a long wire. A 4 to 1 is 2/3 one way, 1/3 the other. A 1 to 1 is the same on both sides. So if you get the measurement of one, especially if you have the glass isolator on the end still, because if it's got an isolator on one end and the center on the other, it's been tuned for something. That's why that isolator is right there. So you get a measurement, I tell you what band it is, and then moving that isolator, you can always get it to whatever band you want. But you can try to see if there's any numbers on the little center. It's called a ballast, a little cylinder in the middle that the wires go to. And then what? It's got a coax hooked up on the bottom of the little cylinder.
Yeah, the coax connector comes out, and it's kind of...
Tell him I said, no. Man at the bus stop. Nice guy going.
There's got two wires to the left of the V you're talking about. The old school TV antenna wire, flat wire.
Yeah, all those old timers use that flat wire shit. I hate it. Because window line, they call it, because you can shut your window, or flat line, or because it's flat wire and it's just dual line, no more shield and all that. Whatever you
That's not a ladder line?
usually got to be out. And when you use a lot of old timers, they love it. The flat wire comes into equation with the antenna. That's why I don't like to use it. It's a pain in the ass. You got a bell in there, you coax hooks to it like we're all used to it, bam, you go, you coax the antenna, you go. When you use flat line between the coax and the antenna, the flat line comes in the equation, the flat line comes in the equation of the antenna. It really changes it. Then the flat line has to be measured. That's why I don't like to use it. You can go straight coax and get around using this fucking flat line.
Yeah, it's definitely got the ends on it because it's got twine on each one of those isolators at the ends of them, like they threw it up into a tree and then pulled it up into a tree. It's got some things at the end of the antenna itself, of wires coming out. The wire goes to that, then it had string on it, like they shot, threw it over a tree limb and pulled it up into the tree limb.
Now, Bill, really with things like that, that's all over the world, and I'm hammering fucking 10 over in Bakersfield, the Bay Area, with 300 watts. And I'm like 40 feet in the air. You don't have to be way over 35, 40 feet. And, it's not like everybody's always on the chase for going up high and everything. But you're listening to sideband and using the wire at horizontal or horizontal V, and it don't have to be high. And you're still here all around the world and the United States or whatever. Be way up there in Copic. You can hang it from the freaking corner of the deck and go downhill with both of them, and it works fine. If it goes down from the eave, it goes down both sides, it goes down the hill, it won't even matter. It'll work fine. So don't worry about getting it down. It has to be inside that, as long as it's up off the ground.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about being up high in the air anyway because I'm at 3,500 foot.
That's right. You got that deck over your man. I'd go up that corner, fucking V. One down, it'd be a V when you see it.
How far apart should the V be? Trailer apart.
So for the angle, you can't tell how far apart the ends are going to be because I don't know what band we're talking about, but it's more about the angle. Not down at a 45, no less. You can go out wider than a 45, but you don't want to get too tight or down to 35, I think. You don't want to get it too tight of a V. Like a tent V, that's too tight, or an A-frame, that's too tight. You want to go out, so it's about a 45. You can go almost horizontal. You can go way out. You don't want to be too tight. It's better to not be so tight. So you want to go out like a lazy tent, not too steep.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which direction they're going in. If I go up to the corner of my top deck and I put the center of it, and I just run those two wires down towards the bottom of the backyard. Okay, that's all I have to do, right?
Yeah, if you can get coax to it, hopefully you can get coax to it without using the flat line unless it hooks up already that way. You're not going to be worried about SWR transmitting anyway. So it'll listen fine. USWR can be 7, and you're going to listen fine. It could be 5, it could be fine. Who knows how high it is, but you're not worried about transmit. You use them like a shortwave to be listening, so you don't even have to worry that much USWR. You just got to get it out there. So if you take that intro wire, coax, whatever you're using, up underneath, up to the corner there, hang it, and then one wire go down as far as it goes, and then continue with string. So after the little glass.
It's slamming out there tonight. I didn't try it.
It's got like in here, feet up, don't have the glass all the way down to the ground.
They gotta hear that voice out there. Then they get to know who you are. Back in town, but maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, batted out that Billy Goat. Hey, East of the Mojave, 173 Northern Utah. I'm trying to get back in your receive. You're coming through that in front of my receive.
I don't know where my beam's pointed. That might not even be pointed towards California. I've been talking 28 east.
It's easy peasy, man. I mean, I can go up there, I can do that in probably 15 minutes.
People skate there. Yeah, he come on there this morning, and I broke him. He was up on 28, just kicking ass.
Catfish on the top.
He said it never worked so good. He was having
I caught you that time. It's getting up on this end over here in Utah, but hey, I got you that time. 338 173.
and 40.
Right on. That's what you want, right?
Yeah, you said it wrong. You said bring them home, yo. You gotta say that. Bring them home, yo.
Never keyed 400 watts, but now it keys forward and swings forward.
I'm not going to key up on it until I get it right.
You can key up. You can key up at 2 and test the beep, and it's like getting your driver's license and not a car, you know? Yeah, it's starting to get your license and you got a car also. Not many people do it, whatever. Yeah, it's getting rough, man. It's just moving real quick, man. All up and down the coast there, right? Hey, it's always good while it lasts.
Are you on the Antron now?
Yeah, it might go to Hawaii, you know? Condition, the same word on the test, or what they say, they call condition, it's called propagation on there. What you don't call skip, we call DX. So I just don't say skip. You say skip, we say DX. So you learn that on the test. Main thing is propagation. Propagation, you get on the test and it's kind of, you're confused, like, wait, whether it is la la. No, propagation means to everybody out there the same thing as conditions. So with propagation is blah, 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 you're like, oh, that's a big word. No, it's the same thing as when conditions are blah, blah, whether it's test or whatever. So throw that wire out there and don't even care if the ends come all the way to the ground. It'll make it work, believe me. I'll tell you what it is, dude.
Okay, I will. Tomorrow I'll put it up on the top deck and I'll screw it to the railing and I'll unwind it. I'll get it all untangled and I'll let you know how long it is.
Just too much.
Strictly east.
Red, wire's easy. It's like putting up a clothesline.
Yeah, it won't take me an hour. I got 6 1/4 bleed on it. It won't take me that long. It won't take me that long. Shit, I can turn my dead key up now. Got rid of all that background noise. I can turn that dead key back up. Are you saying 185? Damn. This might get that. I got rid of all my background noise.
Leprechaun too. Hello, Leprechaun. Holy smokes. Yeah, you guys are all out there and you all got big old hammers. But I can only hear one of you at a time. 495 with a wave.
You just about got to be in the driveway to hit it.
They had it hanging from a tree or something.
Tree limb or whatever.
429. Hey, Hey, 429, man, well done. I've seen you do this before. Hey, good job there, 429 Warhead. Man, oh man, there's a bunch of background singers in there too, a bunch of big hammers and a lot of Mother Nature coming out of California this what do we do, Thursday evening. And you guys are in here in a big kind of way, man. I mean 20, 25, 30 dBs, all up in the red. Man, I love it. 429 on top of that one, 495, I'm gone.
I don't know. I'm thinking about flipping the big one and shutting them all down.
Hey, 495. Hey, 495, 470, looking your way, break.
Hey, Chopper, man, I heard you say you tell 429 you laid a hammer down. Hey, Chopper, I heard you say to tell 429 you laid a hammer down. I heard 6 and a quarter, man. I heard you in there rocking it for the gun stop. Holy smokes, it was a big old train wreck once again, but hey man, heard you again. Hey Chopper, I did hear what you said. And 6 and a quarter, man, I don't know. It's all just a Mother Nature thing, but man, it's good to hear you guys on the radio. And I'm waving the friendly 4-1 to everyone down south around California this evening. 495, 20 miles south of Seattle, got down and gone.
This part of it, he got down. Come out, so you went into the tunnel and come out.
Oh boy, I better stand by trailer park.
Start, and then you keyed up in here with a big old hammer. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. I'm glad I'm leaving east to west earlier. Now we got north to south. The Lord have mercy, it's about time. It's been awful quiet up here the last week and a half, 2 weeks straight. It's good to have some skip, man. You guys down in California are spoiled. You get skip every damn day of the year, pretty much. I'll take it when I can get it.
We met trailer park up there at that last break.
Hey, Leprechaun 429, 6 and a quarter, same thing, that go around, man. I heard somebody getting on the flat side and putting it down hard, laying a big old maul down. You did just that. I didn't catch who it was. You said he was going to the flat side right off the get-go, and then 6 and a quarter came up there with 429, and they kind of just tore it up all at the same time, but you was in there still. Leprechaun, I got you in there as well. Good Lord have mercy. Everybody get in line and take a duck, fleck, and turn. Let's go.
I guess I'm gonna about that 6 and a quarter, see what it comes up to a quarter, and we're 6 and a quarter, Unit 1, Southwest Washington, waving.
Hey, 6 and a quarter, man. I heard you talking about Yellow Jacket. He said he's trying to call me. Well, I heard him on the radio earlier today talking to, man, he was talking to up here around the northwest corner. I was inside fixing the doggone dishwasher, man. The dishwasher got all fouled up, so I had to fix it. And right as I got out here to the radio room, man, I heard
where's he at?
Trailer park up here. And man, that's right about the time Mother Nature dropped out. So I didn't get to talk to my buddy Yellow Jacket today, but I did talk to him on the 21 yesterday. And he said to say hello to you there, 6 and a quarter. Yeah, he's a good man. He's got a hell of a hammer coming out of Hammond, Louisiana, that's for sure. He's 6 and a quarter.
thanks to the bump out, 6 1/4. Man in the high Sierras, Unit 1, Southwest Washington State.
All right there, Chopper. Well, you made it look easy, man. You made it look easy, and it sounded easy. Because there's a whole bunch of cats keyed up all at the same time, but man, that was all you on top, man. I didn't hear nobody but you, no background singers, no nothing that time, no Chopper. So whatever you did, whatever gear you grabbed, or whatever happened there, just go on doing that. I'll tell you what, man, it's working, and it's walking and talking, and you all up in the red up here around Washington State. 495 with the unsolicited radio check, and I got down.
Got a top here in the 330, California. Check it. Man, I can't even do that tonight. It's 9 o'clock, it will be about the dead end of it.
Roger on that, sir. 245, 6 1/4.
Man, you're right there with it, man. You was just the last one off the hammer. 6 1/4, you're right in there with it, man. You're just the last one off the hammer. That's the only reason I could hear you coming off the hammer at the last. Everybody else unkeyed, and you was
just dropped out.
6 1/4. I couldn't hear nobody else that time. It was a big old train wreck, just again like that. Been pretty much the whole night. 6 1/4, walking them chickens. I don't know if you got the walker on or not, but man, oh man, I'll tell you what, you got a hammer. 6 1/4, 495.
You don't want to hear what?
Hey, 495, can 470 get in there? Do I got enough conditions to make it over there for 95, 470? Cali, come on.
How about that warhead?
Hey, Telfor, you say somebody's trying to steal my 28. I know there's somebody else out there around Georgia that calls himself 495. Man, he's a good sounding station. You know, I'm okay with that. Changing it, I don't know. It's just the same handle I had ever since I was a kid. It was the first radio I ever got, the TRC 495 base station. So, not that anybody cares, but that's where it came from. So, I don't know. I've been thinking about some, I don't know, maybe something new, but hell, it don't really matter. That's okay, 6 1/4. You know who I am. I know who you are, and you know how I sound, and you know what? I'll tell you what. Nobody gets down on 6 1/4, 495 with a 4 and 1 again.
Say, well, you don't got that much power. Damn it.
One more time, 495, 470. 495, 470, trying to come out of this Modesto town. 495, 470 gone.
Hey, Jeff, 6 1/4, you say you hear Unit 1 in there trying to give me a little run for my money. Hey, I'll tell you what, man, I probably ain't alone out here, man. I ain't the only hammer up here around Washington State. Hey, 470, man, you up here in a big kind of way, too. I want to let you know you are being heard, big brother, absolutely. 20 dBs looking forward and sounding fantastic, man. I can never mistake that audio coming from you there, 470. Sounding real good this Thursday evening, 20 miles south of Seattle. Hello, 470, 495, right back.
I always want.
Hey, 495, I seen you. I was on another channel just talking, and I look at my SDR, and I'm like, what's going on over here? Just wanted to come by and say hello. You're doing it. You know you're doing it, and you're screwing the band up. You got a screw, and you put the wood down, and you screwed it in. Hey, 495, 470, California station.
Hey, 470, I kind of came out here with that intention. I figured once I started laying this hammer down, like I said, man, I'm probably, you know, I ain't, I want to say I'm the only one up here, but I knew that when I started dropping this hammer around California, I'd have all I've seen on the scope for the last 10 minutes or so is nothing but solid yellow. You know what that means? You know what that's like. You got your SDR over there. And hey, in between keys, 470, 6 1/4 was telling me to say hello to you. He's 6 1/4 is waving on there, 470. Yeah, you say I came out here and made a mess of the band. Well, I kind of thought that would happen, but that's okay. I love hearing good skip like this out of California, so I'll take it when I can get it there, 470. 495 up here one more time with a 4 and 1. Welcome to the weekend, my friend. I'm gone.
Hey, you got that right. You got that right on there. And look at it, and all I see is one column, 5 kilohertz wide, and it says 495. All it works, man. You're doing a good thing out there. You know you're working it just the right way. Hey, 495, you let 6 1/4 know I say hello, howdy doody right back, man, and it's just a radio thing, and we doing it, man. We're having fun keying on each other and keying up to each other. Hey, 495, I know everybody else is trying to get in there, so I'm going to get wide to the side and use the receive portion of my radio and listen.
Hey, 10-4 there, 470. Hey, 6 1/4, 470 is waving a friendly 401 right back to you. He wants 6 1/4, so I'm passing that 5, keeping it alive, doing what I can. And yeah, man, I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun, man. I don't get to do this very often, but tonight, I guess everything just kind of the stars aligned, and Mother Nature was willing to let us do this, so here I am. I ain't for that long, but yeah, I'm probably going to read the mail for a little bit myself and see what happens next, and let some of the other cats have their radios back up here around Washington State. Well, at least that'd be the nice thing to do. All right, there, 470, 495. I'm on the mail. I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks for being in the radio. Good to hear you.
Yeah, that's the nice thing to do, but you know how it is on the radio. It ain't so nice. Hey, 495, if I'm gone.
Hey, I'm not, hey, Chopper, man, I did hear you. Hey, Chopper, I heard you lay it down, man. I think you on the ground.
They're actually talking to each other.
Man, I'll tell you what, that thing is working. Hey, 6 1/4, I don't know who that is out there with that echo. I think Chopper's got some echo. I don't think that's who you're talking about, but I don't know who that is. You talking about somebody on my end up here around Washington State?
You get an echo there? Wave it. Shit. That's all there is to it. So sorry, Charlie.
Okay, 10-4. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you can't have too much of that stuff. It's, a little goes a long way. I don't know who it is because I can't hear him. I'm on the flat side. But, yeah, I don't know. There's some cats up here that run a little bit too much echo now and again, but, it is what it is. Well, let me get wide to the side. I'm going to go grab another cold one. I got about an hour or so before I got to shut this mess, turn it all to the left, and go into the office tomorrow morning. So I'm going to sit here and do this for just a little bit longer. But, hey, boys, appreciate each and every one of you, man. You all sounded absolutely fantastic. Nature. 495. And open the fridge. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, buddy. Click, click. That's our village idiot Hammerhead. That's who that guy. Yeah, I unkeyed and I heard the guy yelling with all the echo there. Yeah, that's old Hammerhead up here around Washington State. Sorry about that, guys. Well, so as long as I stay on this hammer, I guess you don't have to hear it. But no, he's an all right guy. He has a couple drinks and he likes to turn up the knobs and by the morning, he doesn't have any idea what he did the night before, so it takes him a day or two to get it all back 10, 8 and straight. But he always does eventually.
So I guess I'll just key up. All right. Oh, it doesn't suck. So I can't even talk to my frog. God damn it. 495, my chicken on the bus stop is back out.
Hey, 6 1/4, man, you got to wake up in the morning ready to go. You got to feed them chickens the first thing. Well, you got the rooster crowing, right? You got to get up to the rooster crowing. And around here, that happens about 4:30 this time of year anyway. So, and I don't always get up that early, but that's the time I hear the doggone rooster crowing. So, yeah, you can't be waking up all sloppy and unuseful, man, if you got chickens to feed, man, because they'll let you know Man, oh man, they'll let you know. They'll be angry at you all day long if you don't get out there in the morning and give them something to eat. They're ready. Quarter 495.
Vito zombies. Taking advantage of left.
Yeah, that's what I think for sure. 1, 2, 3. I'll go over.
6 and a
Hey, Chopper, I heard you. You 6 1/4 said that you said tell 6 1/4 ain't fair. I think you said tell 6 1/4 it ain't fair because he got all them chickens. He's cheating. You said something about 6 1/4 is not fair because he's cheating. So anyway, yeah, there you go, 6 1/4. Chopper wanted me to roll that to you. I don't know if I did it right there, but anyway, I think I got 80% of it. Hey, I'm going to the fridge. I'll be right back. 495. Click, click.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I can't believe I ain't pumped it up yet.
No, 10-4. Okay, all right, 6 1/4. Yeah, it ain't fair because you got all them chickens flying around with mag mounts stuck to them backs. Hey, Chopper said it's not fair because you got mag mount antennas stuck to all them chickens and they're up there flapping around doing all the hard work for you, is what he said. Hey, I got it that time. No pain, no strain, easy as pie, man. You all up in the red, all the way treetop tall, as they say. Both you cats, man. Holy smokes. All right. Well, I'm going to go take a 10-100, as they say. Go get the fridge, and I'll be back. 495. Click, click. Give me 2 minutes.
It's not like I want to.
How about that Unit 1? I heard you in the background there. Unit 1 for 70 Cali.
I get out like a pig. Oh, shit. That's just like everybody would think. OMG. You have echo. They would. They'd say that. Well, sometimes I gotta go water the, I don't want to talk much at all, but that's all right. Hello, Chopper. How about it, Chopper? Good evening, time to you. How about that Chopper out there? Oh, yeah. Hey, Chopper, Unit 1, Southwest Washington. We're looking for you. Wrapped up here around Washington State there for him. 2 I heard him. Roger D, yeah, you're here in my neighborhood, no doubt about it. Chopper down there in Cali. Take care, party on, rock and roll. Unit 1, Southwest Washington State, off the key. You make a lot of noise up here, Chopper. Make a lot of noise, sounding good up here in my neighborhood. For show, M-A-D, bye-bye. Roger D. Catch you later, Chopper. Thanks for bumping it back. Unit 1, that's right. Unit 1, Southwest Washington State. Slip sliding off the side. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, 429, Catfish says you're sound.
How about that Unit 1? Unit 1 for 70 Cali.
Oh, man, there's that 470 Cali. Hey, 470, I've been shouting off for you out there. Guess we finally got conditions your way. 470 Cali, Unit 1. Unit 1, Southwest Washington, bumping it back, sir. Down. Yeah, I'm pretty good bump back for sure. You have a good one? Unit 1, Southwest Washington State, mainland USA. We're off the key.
And Roger.
Go. Catfish got down. Hey, I'm waving, Chopper. 10 seconds of silence. I just had to key up out here. Back out. Damn it. All right,
Chopper. Hey, tell 6 1/4 Chopper the catfish keyed on him.
And I'll roll that 5 to Chopper. Hey, 6 1/4, you got a little bit of squeal in there. 5 to Chopper. 6 1/4. I want to check your mic gauge. 6 1/4 Chopper. A little bit of the squeal demon in your background. Unit 1, Southwest Washington, off the key. Need to liven it up a little bit. Maybe switch it up. Kelly, you're getting kind of sloppy. Take care, brush your hair. I'll be standing by. Yeah, he's cool. Hey, Chopper said, welcome to the weekend. Enjoy them Bud Lights, MAD. I'm going. Yeah, you're gonna go do something, but switch it up.
Audio, no doubt.
You heard Chopper, hey, catfish waving.
I am going back. Yeah, it's only just the old 43 level. Canter down, waving a hand, up the down. Never heard this. I don't know why. But give him right here. Yeah, you're not squealing now. 6 1/4, sound loud and proud. Unit 1, Southwest Washington State, off the key.
Sounds like he's got his chickens running down there. Sound like they're running around the circles down there. Catfish got down south side of Seattle.
I like the chickens. I heard somebody breaking into Southwest Washington State didn't pull your call sign out.
Down. Hey, what are you doing on top of the pile up again, Chopper? Seattle,
Scarecrow out of Seattle, Washington. Yeah, you got a duck. You know what happened when you get a duck with his lips cut off? He got a lisp. He can't say quack, quack. He just sits back and says flap, flap.
How about that MAD, man? You coming through over here in my receiver? MAD 470.
I don't hear anyone out there that's heard MAD. Catfish out there going flap, flap. That's why you'll hear catfish. Oh, yeah, this is pretty fucking loud. 9:15 or whatever, 9:20, whatever.
I think it's 419 right around the south side.
Still rocking. Cool down. We gotta go cool down mode. I'm going.
Quack, quack, quack.
Hello. I drank a beer tonight. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, it don't matter. It's just treetop tall, dropping them all. When I press on the key, all you hear is me. When I press on the button, you ain't hearing nothing. Right around south side of Seattle. I had to back up all the way through. Those front locks would back off the road. Johnny Bahamas was.
guys have fun. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get up early, so we'll talk to y'all later.
Good night, kind sir. Peace, love, and happiness. Have a safe day tomorrow. And a great weekend.
Yeah, Quagmire, good hearing you. And hope we'll hear you real soon. And good luck at work tomorrow. Have a good day. And don't take any shit from nobody. All right, catch you later. Night.
Copy that. Take care, guys.
Quagmire.
Quagmire?
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Yep, giggity goo.
I like that name. That's like unforgettable right there. Hey, just waving at you guys, man. Peanut out here in Cali.
Peanut! Bueller up here in the corner. Peace, love, and happiness to you, sir.
And God's grace in your place out there, Bueller.
Yeah, you're slamming me here. Sounding mighty good, too. Well, good to meet you, for sure. We have been having all kinds of people check in tonight.
Yeah, we're really blessed to have some skip at this time. It's about 9:22 out here in Cali, man, and the northwest corner opened up pretty well, and that's what 17's all about. I looked at my waterfall, saw you guys talking out here, thought I'd interrupt and say hello. But you guys got good sounding stations over there, man.
I'm gonna enjoy it that way.
Quagmire and Bueller, where are you guys about?
Well, Quagmire just signed off. He has to head to bed for work tomorrow. He's in a town called Battleground, Washington, and Bueller's right across the interstate from him in a small town called Richfield, Washington. And I'm north of him, maybe, I don't know, 20 miles, 16 to 20 miles, somewhere in there, in a town called Kalama at the base of Mount St. Helens.
Well, I've heard... Yeah, no, it sounds awesome. I'm not even saying anything bad, man. I wouldn't touch a thing. You guys sounding good. I was actually looking at... I do a Cobra 29 with some stuff done to it, but I've been looking at that Hermes SDR, and what's that other thing? I have it all written down somewhere here, and the software to go with it, because it's a pretty sweet system, man. And you just put a boom mic on it, and everything works out pretty good.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of systems going on now. I don't know if you heard the guy in San Francisco, probably not, probably not close to you, but for you to hear him. But he was just on a stock microphone with a parametric EQ inside of a Yaesu DX10. I have one of those sitting here on the desk also myself, but I don't use it for this band. Yeah, I mean, I got a SDR Play that I use for remote receiver. I can dial up stuff, but yeah, I'm just on a Striker actually, about wide-banded, about 6.5K wide. That way you can take this 8K equalizer from a Heil PR40.
Yeah, did you do your own work on that Striker? Because if you did it, man, I got to give my hand to you. Yeah, the one I was talking about, it was something called Make Fabs or something like that. That Striker's definitely talking good right there, man. Who is that guy in San Francisco? I know I'm asking a bunch of questions. I'm sorry. If you don't want to answer it, you don't have to.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, he went by, I think his handle was Johnny Bravo, and his numbers were, I want to say 336 maybe? I can't remember. I talked to so many people today. Yeah, I did all the work myself on this Striker, and removed all the dynamics out of it and wide-banded it. And everything's direct injected, of course. So, Yeah, what you mean by all those SDR stuff? There's a lot of them out there. I looked at so many.
Can the SDR play? Does that have a transmitting function on it?
No. I have a DX10 that will do all that. You can watch it on the waterfall and, you know, on the monitor and everything. You know, the SDR Play is just a receiver I use remotely to listen to over the internet. Well, I mean, I can use it here on the computer also to listen, but no. Yeah, just a receiver.
Yeah, about those, what is it, SDRs, and I just like the standalone. You don't got to deal with all the wires like you have to do with direct inject. Like I'm just using a Cobra 29 with that modulator board. I don't know if you heard that. The guy Motormouth Mall that makes it. Real smart guy. And you could control your modulation, and you could do a couple of things with it. But it's a pretty standalone thing. It only does about 5K wide. I'd imagine the wider the better, as long as your receiver could take it. But the next time you key up, I could do a playback of you.
All right. Yeah. I'm very familiar with Motormouth Mall for sure. The modulator. That's hard to say. But yeah, there's a lot of guys using also the AC mod. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but a lot of broadcast engineers use AC mod. It's asymmetrical audio, amplitude audio. So, all right, yeah, audio test 1, 2, 3.
I like the ASA mod for the fact that you can the newer one of it works on sideband and AM, where like what I got is all AM. But either way, I only talk AM anyways, and if I want to go sideband, I'll roll to my Yaesu, and that one works a whole lot better. I just transmit on 11 meter. It's a jailbroken radio, but I can listen. Here's your playback. No, it didn't record. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like these buttons. The terminals get dirty on it. See, now it'll record. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like these buttons. The terminals get dirty on it. See?
Yeah, I don't know what, are you using like a voice keyer to playback or record playback?
Yes, I won't ask.
Yeah, I'm using, it's like a PP1 that they used to have, but this other guy makes this one called a Copycat. And I run it through a little bit of equalization, mainly just to compress it because the audio is like really scratchy. But I make it where it sounds the way I hear it, at least. Let's see if it'll play back this time. What's wrong? You know what? I must have pulled the cord out the back of it, but how's it recording what I'm saying then? That's annoying. That's something I'm going to mess with when I'm done with this.
Oh, I feel your pain. I know exactly what's... Yeah, the Gremlins, man. I was playing on the Gremlins. I had all kinds of issues with this system here for a while too, until I decided to reverse the whole thing. So it takes too long to explain, but yeah, it sounded good. But when it did play back to you, though, it definitely sounded a little different. It wasn't exact, so you might have to EQ that a little bit more or turn up the level just a hair. But yeah, those boards, maybe 4,000 to 8,000 hertz sampling, never quite right.
You got that right, but it's listening on my receive radio, which I normally have a Dow key on, and then that brings back my dBs in it, or 20S units plus, and after 20, it's dBs on this striker. But when I normally have the Dow key on it, it won't ever pass 5S units. So it distorts at a certain point, and that's what I got to listen to in my headphones when I do listen to headphones. And, yeah, that's the whole thing on this end. By the way, I'm looking at you with my optimized 4-element beam, homemade out of junk in the corner. You know how that goes.
And like I said, the audio is excellent. Excellent. Sounds like you got a little bit of Hall effect in there. I'm not sure what processing you're using. Yeah, you got it going on. It's working.
Yeah, I appreciate the good words, man. And you're doing it too. I put the Hall effects in there because it does keep the meter up there a bit. I try not to put too much. I like the voice to be in front and then the effects to be in back of my transmit, or else a good signal on you in the first place, then you would just hear a whole bunch of garbled mess at the end. At least that's the idea. I'm no engineer or radio guy by work. It's all a hobby for me. But I do appreciate it when somebody else has a good sounding station like yourself, man. And I know you put the time in it, and you probably got a couple of white hairs in between then.
Oh, yeah, old handful. Yeah, I'm just using a little bit of chorus. I usually use a Hall effect myself, but I got the gate up right now so tight that it's pretty much just cutting it right out. It's pretty dry at the moment. And I like Hall effect myself. It's just real nice. But, yeah, it looks like the band's starting to drop out. I can tell when you're running an exciter to some kind of amp or something. It's kind of delayed, but it's completely different. Put about 1,000.
Yeah, your conditions are falling out. I heard you saying that you're running the chorus and running an exciter right there, and you do run a little bit of Hall. I know that I'm putting 2K on you at least. At least that's what I'm trying to do. But let's see, 1, 2, yeah, I'm burying the meter. And either way, good talking to you out there, man. Out there, shoot, I just know you're in Washington. I forgot where you said you actually were. And I know that you said you're across the street from Quagmire. And you take care out there. You have 470 Peanut, California Station. Good having that QSO with you, my brother. Bye-bye.
All right, good to meet you for sure. Yeah, stop in anytime. We're out here quite a bit on this channel. But, yeah, we're all actually cities apart. We're out here to talk. Local. All right, take care. Ambassador is my handle, Ambassador Base at the base of Mount St. Helens. And we'll see you 73.
Bye, Ambassador at the base of Mount St. Helens.
Damn it, boy.
Happened a day or two ago. Pretty bad, man. The truck got their legs and shit. He's in the hospital. Falling right up on me. You got somebody on the car fucking ran in there. Really, he is a little right on my jacket. Somebody's trying to hurry to get a coffee at Dale or something. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Yeah, he's got to be, I'm not quite sure where he's at, but somewhere good. Had to have major surgery for him. Hopefully he's at UC Davis or something. Right now, He was right here in my backyard. And then got into it with his ex-his girlfriend or something, and he went back downtown. I could hear him. I heard him shouting for you a couple times. I think Dave went back downtown to his parents' house, I believe. Surprised he's not on the radio right now. Getting those blooming in here, man. I had the plus 30.
We're all on 18, Idaho, and all that shit was coming in hard.
Yeah, I heard you guys up there. So I sat back and listened for a while, and then I cruised up to 24, was shooting a skip up there, and then just kind of cruising around.
We used to talk about Highwayman in the late 90s, and he lived in Modesto. They weren't going to move all over Idaho, and he talked on for fucking a few years down there out of Modesto, was one of the Valley Boys, and then moved off, and a couple of years later we heard him on DX. We're like, oh, that was Highwayman on DX. So we talked to him back in the day, he lived in fucking in the valley. Creeps opinions. I'll live with myself and all this electric
Fucking know-it-all bastard. You know he's recording right now.
He lives in the valley. He lived in the Sonoran. No, he didn't.
Why do you record the radio?
He wanted to get me started so he has something to record because it turns him on. But he didn't live in Sonora. That's fucking stupid. Doesn't remember. Fucking John. Fucking creep. I was saying that Highwayman was from here. No, you fucking idiot. We talked to him about 7 years. Fucking down there in the valley. He used to drive up here and we went to Shanghai a couple times up on Big Hill Mountain up to the towers. He used to have an international Jeep and a D104 in the Jeep. And he'd go back down the valley. He didn't live here, you got him confused with somebody else, you're a fucking idiot. Fuck. Highwayman was from Sonora. Think again, John. You gotta always think hard.
I remember him too, now that I think about it. That was probably back in the old Golf Links days.
He was in the valley. No, he moved to Idaho in 2004. In the late 90s. He ranch just jerking off right now. He wanted to get me to talk long enough. He could just say something stupid. Oh, Highwayman was from Sonora. He knew I'd have to say something because that's so idiotic. Are you done, John? You wipe off your thumb on? You get some onion? Are you done, John? You got your eyes closed, the lights on, candle going. To jerk off because I expect talk for a whole 2 minutes. Okay, you all done, John? Okay, go to bed.
All those wasted hours recording.
Oh, not to him, it's not wasted, that's pornography.
Fucking sick. another year with no deer for the rat. Man, he's the best hunter, the best fisherman.
All we gotta do is drive up to the Clavey twice. Drive to the Clavey twice and drive.
All right. Way better. Audio 1, 2. Hmm. 1, 2. That can't be right. 1, 2. Okay, well, I believe that number. Now, times 2. 1. 1. Hmm. One. That don't make sense. 1.
Turn off the AC. It's cold. It's too cold. Like 150 today. It's not too cold. She gets too cold.
Man, it barely cooled down right here in the Cali shit. Skip mode. Right here in Modesto. Now it's barely like 82 degrees. A whole day it was like 107, man. Terrible, and humidity. 85 up there? Jeez, I would pray for 85.
No, that's night. Last night, midnight. Today it was like 102. Humidity was crazy. Celsius by 3 or 4 o'clock it was fucked up. Sticky as fuck. That's 2-3 days. Supposed to stop, but that was 85 degrees last night. Like fucking midnight with a little bit of cloud cover. It's fucking 85 degrees. It was like midnight. You get used to it. Oh shit, there's somebody waiting for the MC. 90 is a fucking heat wave. They guess 90 is our 105. So still 90 out there, high 80s all summer, but the humidity is like this every fucking day. You can feel like you can reach it out of the air. We don't like creeps out here. They're really creepy. I wish you'd go away.
Trying to talk shit to Peanut? Fuck you, rat.
Just creepy, you know. There's no room for creeps.
I couldn't even hear him. Ice Pick was keyed up, and that's all I could hear.
Fucking tree doctor, he's a fucking creep. He's been a creep as long as all of the local on the radio ever for the last 30 years. Consider him a creep, still to this day, from the late 90s to now. There's gotta be a reason.
You have to see this guy to know what we're talking about.
Man, I got something going wrong here. There you go. The oscilloscope, for some reason, when I go on the vertical, it just goes nuts. Whatever. earlier today I had my Yaesu hooked up, but I realized really quick it's an older radio. It's FT757GX. It works real good and everything. I sent it out, got it recalibrated, and but it's not a CB rig. It's not meant for what goes down with CB. So I just took it back out of line. It you know, when somebody keys up and there's a few people coming in on DX, it mixes up really fast and you can't hear one person from the other.
I like those narrow banded, but I thought if you had HF rigs or other bands, like you listen to a 20 meter or something, have you ever set up for anything else? Do you have any antenna set up for anything else other than TV?
I got a 2 meter set up ready to go. Good with it, because for the most part I'm the only one down here that has one, and so I'm just self-taught. It does have simplex and duplex on it though, so I can get into a repeater.
Repeater is offset 600 offset. You're talking either upper offset or lower offset, but they need the code in it also. But just simplex, I bet you can hear me. Actually, I'm talking to Salinas. I got a 17-foot diamond antenna. You got that right? Got a 17-foot diamond antenna on UHF and VHF. It's about 65 feet up. And I have a repeater set up so I can use it as my own repeater. I have two frequencies my own. That, like I say, you can hit this repeater from town with a handheld because my repeater antenna is so well. And you can talk from a handheld from the store out here, hit my repeater and talk to Presto with your walkie-talkie with a handheld. But anyway, if I put simplex, I'll bet you have something set up. I'll bet you can hear me maybe. Where are you at?
I'm right here where Skywalker is. I don't live too far from him or all the other guys you hear out down here. All I gotta do is connect the speaker to it. It's an older style Kenwood. Let me look at it. A Kenwood Kenwood TM 2018, and then it has a head unit installed on top of it so that you can get it originally is simplex, and then with that head unit add-on it could be duplex, whatever, so you get in a repeater. I've never tried that before. All I gotta do is put a speaker on it, which is right here, and I could dial up a frequency. You give me 5 minutes, I'll have it all ready.
They weren't set up to do the offset and the code to get into a repeater, so they end up having that little piggyback on there and it does the offset and the repeater has to have a little code access. So if you go to a repeater in Modesto or anywhere, you have to look it up and it'll tell you plus or minus, and it'll say the frequency, a plus, and then a little number for the code. So I don't know how you access that to put in code, because all repeaters access it. You got to put in the repeater's little 3-digit code, your CTS or whatever you want to call it. But simplex, it would still be fine to simplex, but what kind of antenna, how much antenna you got to listen with?
Oh, 10 foot up, and why is this making so much noise? 1, 2, whatever. It's about 10-15 foot up. It's a J-pole made out of 3/4 inch copper, not grounded, and I got the SWR pretty good on it. It's like about a 1-to-1, like a 1.1-to-1. I spent a lot of time, and I forget. I think it's even on a higher frequency, like so 47.7 or something like that. It's pretty damn good.
UHF or VHF? Is it in the 140 something or is it the 400s?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I said 47.7. I meant 147 hertz of megahertz. So It does 144 to 147, I think.
So it's VHF, so VHF all out, yeah?
Yeah, VHF, 2 meter.
So VHF is the 140s, UHF is the 400s. But one thing about a J-pole, it's the one that you can make it as that. There's one glitch in the J-pole when you make them as if, say, picture a pie. You got a pie on the table, and you cut a piece of pie out of there and take that piece of pie out. Now, figure that circle is your radius your antenna's putting out. That circle of the pie is the radius that antenna puts out. The glitch in the J-pole, just so you know, sometimes you got to turn them. Like you're talking about, buddy, something's wrong with this and that, but you want it to be just right. Sometimes it's hard to find where it is unless there's a lot of people. But my point is, the circle that you radiate your antenna out, it has a space that it misses. A little missing area, like I said. If you were to take one piece of the pie out, you know, a regular piece, not a quarter of it or nothing, just a regular piece of the pie out of the circle, that little glitch is missing in your receive. So sometimes, like 1 in 10, 1 in a dozen, what you're trying to hit has that little blank glitch to it. You understand? You see what I'm saying? Most antennas would radiate all the way around the circle, and you wouldn't have to worry about having a little space making a glitch. But I just said, and if you look it up, you'll see what I'm saying. I think it was that the J-pole has that glitch where it has this little spot of pie in the direction of it that's missing. It doesn't receive for some reason. If you look into it, you'll read about it. You'll see, because they all have that.
It makes sense because that 44 centimeter section, whatever it's called, it is probably the part that blocks it. But I will have to take what I said back, because I did walk out there and look at it, and I remember which one I kept. I actually have a Slim Jim, or a Slim, I think it's called a Slim Jim. So it almost looks like a really big C.
How long would it be like?
What'd you say?
You know what the length is?
It's the same thing as a J-pole, but instead on the very top, there's then a straight section and another 90 that's equal to the curve that's on the bottom of a normal J-pole. And then it goes all the way down to where the 44 or centimeter section is. And then from what I understand, it's the way it's worked out, it's a half wave and a 3/4 wave for 2 meter for 144 megahertz. And then that last part that came up is for the 440 centimeter section. I may be mistaken. It's been a while since I even looked at that or turned it on, but it's up on a big old fiberglass pole.
Yeah, even if you're cutting carry simplex, you don't need to have the offset and all this and that if you're not transmitting. You just need to have a receive frequency. So if I put you in an SO receive frequency, I guarantee I can hit every freaking repeater for miles. I can hit a repeater in Bakersfield. I can hit a repeater in Salinas over the coastal range. So at Mount Diablo, Mount Oso, Sacramento, I can hit repeaters all over the fucking place. But I hit the one in Modesto and you'll hear them and receive one easily. You might hear me on simplex right now. I run about 100 watts. You might hear me on the simplex, but like I say, I guarantee you hear me on the repeater. One of those, I'm looking at my freaking list for my radio of what frequencies, and I don't know what channel that's the repeaters on, because I can't find my list.
I have a look. Not hard.
Just spin it up there. There's my VFO. I'm in program right now, and I don't want to spin my VFO all the way back down to there. But so you got 520 in there, 146, 520.
All right, 140.
I don't know what the Modesto repeater is. I'm sure I got it there somewhere, but I don't know what. Can't find my list. Try again, open this up, I'm calling right now. Yeah, you'd hear me if it was. I'm sure you can hear it, but that's no repeater. That's probably just a couple miles away from here, closer than that. I just don't know which one it is.
The DoubleTree out there, and that's when I was more into it, I would listen to that one because everybody did that they did a game show or something. Like somebody would say a question and then everybody would answer sequentially from different states.
It was 11 o'clock, Insomniac Net, and they have a question each night, and then A, B, or C, and they can answer the question, and it's a roll call that's on every night on the Mount so it's at 11 o'clock, probably that one.
What frequency was that? Because honestly, until you got me motivated, I have it all wired, I have the antenna connected, and all I had to do is put a speaker on it, and I never did that, and, well, you got me motivated, so I did it.
Well, I don't know why my freaking piece of paper isn't right fucking here. For the, all my frequencies on here, I got it written down, I don't know why it's not sitting here. But the other one is not also, but it's 443-525 for UHF. I don't know, maybe you were listening. There's other people that can run the 140s and have a cross connect, but the main one is coming out for 443-525 up on Mount Oso, right above Modesto. Modesto repeater is probably on the Mount Oso for the 2 meter also. But I don't know if you were listening to a cross connect from a 2 meter to the 443, or if you're on a scanner or something, listen to 443 if it was back then. Not sure what frequency, but like I said, the cross connects to some of the 2 meter stuff, but it's mainly coming off of 443, the upper stuff. I know what you were listening to then. We'll call it every night, 443-525, unless they jammers get on there and someone shuts it off because somebody's on there messing around or something, they'll shut it off. But that's a repeater off of Mount Earth that listens all over the world. It all kind of connects to it. But that's not UHF, that's VHF.
Well, my book right now, here's Monterey Park, repeater, and SoCal, Imperial, Los Angeles, let's see, Pacifica, San Jose, Tahoe. I gotta be getting closer somewhere. Man, there's a lot of pages for just Cali. Chico. Give me a second. I think I could find it if I try hard enough right now. Manteca. Manteca is 146.9850. Let me look at this a little bit better.
$155-2950.
146-835. You're looking at the fucking big bug with a million things in it. Oh, no, I was going to say you should be able to hear the repeater up here, but maybe not.
Okay, I got four, this book's old. This is Repeater Directory 2000 to 2001. So this is about 23 years old, this book, but I'm assuming something here is still relevant. Here we got Modesto. You got 145.3900. It doesn't say where it's from specifically, but it is WD6EJF station. And I got 3 other Modesto stations, and I'm assuming one of them's gonna be the top of the DoubleTree, or if we all knew from the back in the days, the Red Lion. So that, and then we got 2 more, or 3 more, and it's like 145.1100, 146.8800, 146.3550, and that last one is a plus. All the other 3 were all minuses.
If you're 145-390, listen, you go to 145-390.
I think 145. Oh, 145.390, not 145.90.
If you hear me, go ahead and say this is not whatever. Just don't say what I say. You can say what I say. Just don't repeat my call sign.
Okay, 145.390. You definitely trying out there, W.
Got that? The W6 number?
Yep, and you put that thing straight into red when you did that, too. You put that thing all the way, like all the bars lit up on that sucker.
I got 70 feet in the air, 100 watts. I can hit the repeater, and if I control the distance, I can hit the Bakersfield repeater from here.
Now, what do I have to do necessarily to get back to you now?
Answer on there. Answer on here just like I'm talking to you, and I won't answer on here. You just answer me on here.
I heard y'all give you a break.
Break.
I'm out at 470. You got a copy on me? Come on.
Oh, damn, well, where'd you go? Off to the land of repeaters.
Off of J Street, close to J Street, which is where Brennan Movie Theaters is. It's there's a double tree is connected to the Center Plaza Hotel system, which is probably the biggest thing that Modesto actually has, other than the Eat and repeat.
So this repeater's on top of tall building downtown Modesto. What was the name of the building?
Hotel, Double Tree Hotel.
Yeah, I know there's one on top of the Doubletree. I know there's a repeater associated with the Doubletree Hotel right there. Oh shit, I don't know what the names of those streets are, but I know there's a repeater that's associated with that building.
The Doubletree Hotel, thank you for saying that. I didn't understand that at first, and I can hear the hum of the repeater turning off.
Was it 9th and J or K?
But it's called the Doubletree Hotel in Modesto.
So the repeater's on the top of the Doubletree Hotel downtown, huh? But yeah, that courtesy tone's about a 2-second squelch shell there that hangs out for a couple seconds there. And if you quick key like open radio or simplex, you cut off a couple seconds there, so that tone's going there. So Doubletree Hotel, downtown Modesto. How many floors is that?
It's not downtown. It's more like closer to the mall than it is to downtown.
I would say 30 to 40 floors tall. It's probably the
Holy shit, it's not that many floors tall.
Damn, 30, 40 floors. I didn't know thinking that big. I think 4 stories is the highest thing we have here. I was thinking 10. 10 would be big. I wasn't expecting 30 or 40. All right, there's W6DNN.
30 or 40, it's not that big.
I think I had somebody else over there that had this kind of repeater out there for another frequency, and it did pretty. Oh, I have the white calling me. I will talk to you later.
All right, thanks. Sonora, stand by. Could you hear that repeater action there? The traffic on there? Could you hear the other guy?
Can you hear me there, Ice Pick?
I know Peanut was out here and he hooked up a radio and he was listening to that repeater, but I lost him. I think he heard it.
Yeah, can you hear me?
On here, yeah.
I wasn't sure you was talking to me. That Doubletree's not 40 stories high, man. that'd be the fucking tallest building around here for miles. I'm not sure how big it is, but it is definitely not 30, 40 floors. It is not that big of a hotel. And it's closer to the mall. It's closer to the mall than it is downtown near Tim Hortons.
That's what I was thinking. Even downtown Modesto's tallest building is 10 or 12. It ain't. I don't think you have 20 stories in the city, do you? Downtown, by the jail and all that, you're still. I mean, you're pushing 10. There ain't nothing that tall down there, is there?
No, like I said, man, if that building was 30, 40 stories high, it'd be the tallest building. It'd be like the Twin Towers around here, period. Not just Modesto, but hell, you could see that tall-ass building from fucking Turlock if it was that tall.
Yeah, he said you could see it. It was the tallest one there. So it might be 15. I doubt if it's even 20. I don't think there's no 20 stories in Modesto.
Well, I actually went up there to interview for a job, so I actually walked into the place, had a cup of coffee. Man, I'm not selling wolf tickets. I've actually been inside that building.
I was wondering, I mean, it's tall enough to have a tower on top, I guess. But he says it's the tallest one in town, so. But still, I don't remember anything over 10 or 12 stories down there.
Well, I know there is a repeater. I know there is a repeater associated with that building. I'm sure there's a repeater that's associated with that building, but it's probably not the only one. You'll probably find one at a hospital around here, too.
Oh, yeah, but that would probably be private. I mean, the government or whatever. This is somebody's repeater at the hotel. It's just an open repeater or anything on a hospital or anything like that tower. Yeah, but it's not for that. We're talking about just a 2-meter repeater stuff. Probably some private little antenna up there. I don't know how much is up there.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Actually, there's another ham guy around here who is pretty heavy into that shit. He's about the heaviest guy I know, man. He's got a radio. His radio room looks like my freaking studio. But anyway, he may have a fucking repeater of his own over there. I don't think he runs it all the time. I think he runs it at certain times and then turns it off. I think he also has a AM broadcast station where he actually can broadcast AM shit. I believe he has his own frequency, actually. He's like I don't know, he's got that high-ass license or whatever.
Yeah, so there's repeaters is dormant, especially. There's repeater listening. Your first license, you can only listen to repeaters. These repeaters are dead. You got to get your next secondary license, and then you're back on talking like this, open radio, big open antenna, whatever, on different bands, and you're just spinning around, no more using the repeater. But like I say, the first license is just repeater stuff, and repeater stuff is, the repeaters up here and around here are just dormant. There's nobody. You got to, that's why I was like, this ain't radio. You got to get on to the next, to the big radio. You got to spin to the VHF, the HF, like shortwave up there. And repeaters are fucking no fun, hardly.
Yeah, I haven't said anything, man. But I think I'm going to get my license, and I think I'm going to go for that secondary level. I don't really give a shit about the third. This guy's got his third level. He actually did that for a living. He was a guy who analyzed antennas. So, yeah, he's been at this shit a long time. That's what he did for a living. He's retired now, but that's what he did.
Well, you get your extra, you got to know CW and Morse code, and it gives you open to some frequencies, a whole other area of bands that you can't go unless you're an extra, but it don't make that much. You got to be into it to do your extra, but yeah, once you get your first one and you're on there, you're like, this ain't radio, especially if you're used to CB. You get on there with just repeaters, and you're like, this ain't radio, like I wanted it to be. Then you get your next one, and bam, you're back like this. You're back like radio again. Once you get your general, but you gotta get the first one to get the second one. Get the first one first and then get the second one, but it's not too bad. Most people can pass the first one a little bit, but especially if you're on the CB, because you know half the shit already. Just some of the language was, they use propagation, they use that word all the time, and it confuses CBers because that's what conditions, we say conditions, it's propagation in writing, and different technical things, they say it differently, and if you learn all that and where you can be at and this, that, you can pass this one, and then get the second one.
I don't think I'll have any problem passing either one of them, man. Propagation is a term that's used in my field all the time. DNS propagates, takes 72 hours to propagate. That's what I'm saying, man. I probably know more than half of this shit already, on the second level already. I could probably walk in and pass the first test. All that shit to me, that's just wireless shit there. That's all that first test is about. It's about frequency and wireless frequencies, propagation, all that kind of shit. Those are actually network terms. The CB radio is a lot like wireless. It is a lot like it in fact shares the same space.
I know on when you're learning how to be a what is it, tech? No, tech. But whatever the first one is, they want you to learn a lot of etiquette, radio etiquette when you get into it. For the, what is it? It's VHF and HF 6 meter. That's all you could do. But they want you to learn a lot of etiquette when it comes to it. Like you can't say breaker. They don't want you to say that. I read the whole book already at first, and then I did a couple of the online classes, but I never stepped up to actually take the test. But like you said, you could probably walk in and just do the first one and pass it. But they just want you to know etiquette. If you know radio already, fuck, you already got it halfway.
Well, I think you gotta know some wireless frequencies. Quiet as it's kept, if you run a Linux machine, you can download those tests right to your desktop. I've seen them all. And I've actually taken that first test. And like I said, I think I could walk into that fucking thing and pass that fucking thing. I didn't really give a shit about the etiquette. I saw some wireless shit in there. CMDA, shit like that, all shit that's relevant in my field. We use that shit every day. Not every day, but if you're a guy who goes in and sets up networks, you know the shit that's in that book.
The only thing that's missing, when you know all that already, the thing that you're going to miss on there is a 1 out with 2 on all B. If you're at this and this is what frequency range. You can go from 145, 144 zeros to 149 zeros or whatever. But if you're on this... Oh, damn it, boy. If you're on this band...
Hold on a second, man. I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
If you drive at this, a technician can only run 200 watts. A general can run 1,500 watts. But that's the only thing you're going to be missing because you just haven't heard it or whatever. Once you read through it or learn it or whatever, is what we're missing now is your frequency range, your numbers, your little detail shit for being on the radio. Now, what's the offset to get to a repeater? If you're talking about a repeater above this frequency, are you on a plus or are you on a minus? So those little technical things is all you're missing.
Yeah, I at one point, man, I was actually active.
Go on my feed and listen. You can hear iSpick.
The only problem is, at the same time I was doing that, I had a certification that actually makes me money. I had to renew that before it expired, so I never did go back to do that. But I think I was prepared to pass that test then. Like I say, man, I don't even consider that to be a test because to me it was just very basic, general knowledge. You need to know a little bit more specific to get that second one. But that first one, man, shit. What is there, a 4-hour class you go to and anybody can pass that fucking thing, right?
There's a trick. It's hard to explain. I sure you can follow it. There's really a trick to it. It's an 8-hour course. I did it, and I went back a year later, did my general, I passed. First time I didn't miss any. When I did my general, I missed like 3 out of 40. But there's a trick. There's actually a trick to doing it. When you go to those classes, it's called a jam. It's a cram. It's a study cram. The thing of it is, you get the test. There's 4 versions of the test. So if the test is 35 questions, it's like 4 pages. If there's 4 versions, then you got like 25 pages or whatever. So the 25 pages, each page has about 10 questions on it. It's all multiple choice. So right there, you don't have to know it 100% because it's multiple choice. So multiple choice helps out right off the bat. 1, 2, or 3. Next question, 1, 2, or 3. It's multiple choice. So you have seen the right answer before. And the trick is, you get those tests, 4 versions of the technician test. You read every question. There's going to be about a pool of 75, a pool of 150 questions, or a pool of 90 questions, or whatever. And your test is going to be 35 questions. Your 35 questions are going to come out of a pool of 90. Now you reset.
So here's the deal. Like I say, if you run a Linux box, you can just download that right to your computer. So here's the deal. I've done that. There are four sets of questions that they pool for that test. Each one of those mock exams, I believe, has 90 questions. It may be in the 70 range, but right off the top of my head, I want to say it was 90 each. Right? So 90 times 4, that's 180. It's approximately 360 questions. Not a big deal. My certification tests are never that short. They are never 40 questions short. They are always 60 questions or better, and you are timed. So a test that's 40 questions with some bullshit stuff is gonna be some simple shit. And like you said, it's multiple choice. So, you know, if you got half a brain, you can probably eliminate 2 of them answers as soon as you read the fucking question there. But anyway, man, you can go right there and download that shit free. It's accessible software. The test and the questions.
There's not many. There's 35 questions. You missed fucking 7. So there's a trick, though, I'm telling you. If you have it on paper, you never read an incorrect answer. I swear to God, this works. They highlight only the correct answer. You read the whole thing, and before the test, they make you read the whole thing. Try to read through. They give you 4 pages. Read through it as 3 times if you can. After 20 minutes, they stop you. Read 4 more pages. Try to read those 4 pages 3 times in that 20 minutes, and they jam you through all that. You take the test at the end. The thing of it is, they highlight the correct answer. You never read a wrong answer. You only read correct answers. Never even only read the highlight one. And believe it, when you take the test at the end, you've never even heard these incorrect answers. So when you go to take the test, you see what I mean? You've never even heard the incorrect answer before. You've only heard the right one. So they actually, swear to God, pop out at you. You read the whole test over and over and over and over. You never read an incorrect answer. You only read the correct answer highlighted. And when you take the test, the correct answer will fucking pop out at you.
Oh yeah, I agree, man. It's not a hard test. I mean, 42 pick past the motherfuckers here, so that ought to tell you a whole lot right there.
Yeah, but you only have to have 3 extras in the room to find something. And I have a feeling back in the day, because he's never used it, to the repeater or anything. It goes away after 10 years. He's never used it. I've never tried him. He just has never, ever used it. He's still on the QRZ list. But he somehow, back in the day, what was that? Obi-Wan got him on there somehow. And I think there was something shady going on. Before he sued to get it, you know why? Because fucking Obi-Wan, I don't know if you remember that, all that shit that was going on. How much fraud. I mean, he went to prison for all kinds of fraud. Somehow, there's something shady going on. Obi-Wan got him passed somehow.
Yeah, well, so I probably shouldn't repeat this shit, but here's what I know about it. Obi-Wan used Fred's call letters, right, for whatever reason. Well, 40 Stupid figured he'd go down there and pass that test because he knew he had to, because he calls the cops on folks, and he was worried about folks calling the cops on him for running that power. That's the real reason that shit went down. And like I'm saying, man, that guy, he doesn't have a fucking memory that goes around the block. So if he can pass that fucking thing and Fred passed the fucking thing, hey, man, I'm telling you, there ain't no way to flunk the goddamn thing.
So you gotta get big boy. That technician shit is repeaters. Repeaters is dead, gold, dormant, fucking... We could use them. If we have a bunch of friends, we could get one of these repeaters with us and have a ball, but they're just not out there anymore, and it would be great if there was 3 of us up here and 3 down there, and we could use a repeater. Nobody uses them, and somebody keeps it on all the time, and they're loving it if someone gets traffic on it. We could live up any repeater. We could live up the repeater here. We could live it up. I haven't heard another person on that one. You can go all day and not hear nothing of Modesto. That's what I'm saying. They're freaking dormant, but we could liven one up. But you get your technician, get that fucker out of the way so you can get your general. Technician can run 200 watts. General can run 1,500, and your big boys out there now on HF worldwide putting up wires and all that. The technician only gets you repeater. And people that only stay in technician, that's a different kind of person than an HF person. You're the kind of person that will continue and be HF big radio like that. There's a certain kind of person that just stays the repeaters, because repeaters are fucking dull and boring. So your main reason you want to get your technician is because you have to get it to get your general. But I'm telling you get your general and you're fucking on.
Well, I tell you what, man, I'm not the kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy, if I'm going to go for something, I'm going to go for it all the way. So I'm not determined that I'm going to stop at that second level. It just all depends on if I think it's worth it or not. Because the one thing about that shit is, man, that shit aligns with the work I already do. The only thing is, I don't get paid to do that. That's the only difference. A repeater in my world is a fucking dumb hub. It's the same terminology, man. A repeater in the radio world does the exact same fucking thing a repeater in the network does. It sends that information to the next repeater. It's the same fucking thing.
We also have a network or a hub. A hub is where that's the repeater, our repeater, the Rosette repeater, they can switch in the mode where it's just Rosette, or they can switch in the mode where there's 5 cities on one repeater, but they're not on one repeater, they're all connecting each other's repeaters. Connecting multiple repeaters onto one in different areas is called the hub.
That's what that is a switch with VLANs. That's all that is. It's the same exact thing, man. I don't know how to tell you any other way than that. It is a fucking network switch with fucking VLANs on it. That's what that's what, talking to Manteca or whatever the cities there, you said, there's a VLAN going to Manteca. There's a VLAN going to San Jose. Same switch, just different VLAN. It's the exact same shit, man. It's the exact same shit. They even call it the same goddamn thing.
If I could pass a general, anybody should be able to do it. No, you gotta have a memory to be able to see. The only thing you're gonna be missing, like I said, if you're on the radio for years anyway, you're gonna know a third of the questions just because you know how to hook up with that SWR meter and you know this and that, and what all that goes to this and that. And just beyond the CB, you're gonna know that. being an extra that knows things like you do, you're going to know even more of it, 2/3 of it instead of a third of it. You're going to know 2/3 of it right off the bat. All you're going to be missing is the detail. How do you hit a repeater? What is the offset? If you're talking to this frequency on a repeater, and you have a 600 offset, and this is a blob, and what is? So the only thing you're going to be missing is a third of it, well, a few of them, which is making multiple choice, is your range. What's your frequency range here? Because if you're going to get a license, they want you to know where you talk and where you don't talk, and whether you know that or not. And you don't know that yet because you just haven't learned it, but that's the only thing you're going to be missing is your little frequency range areas. You learn all that, all your little frequency range areas and how the repeater works, and you got the rest of it. You're just missing your little frequency range areas.
Well, actually, I know frequencies too. I know frequencies when it comes to wireless signals. I know what frequencies you're allowed to go to, and I know what frequencies you better not get caught on. They ain't too far off the fucking radio frequencies. I'll have to go back and match up what frequency goes to 2 meter, what frequency goes to 10 meter, or what the fuck ever. But I tell you what, man, I already know what's happening from 800 to 2500 megahertz. I know what's happening from 25 to 5,000 megahertz. And I know you better have a fucking good-ass reason and a bank full of money if you get caught above 5,000 megahertz and you have not made arrangements. So, I don't really see that as being a problem, man. I mean, I've passed tests that are much more complicated than that, where you really do have to know your shit. And it's not multiple choice. You have to fucking know your shit. So this kind of test is the fucking walk in the park, man. Like you say, you got 4 answers to choose from. I've always read and comprehended well. By the time you read that sentence, you should be able to eliminate that question almost right down to 1 or 2. Well, anyway, I don't know, man. I don't really see it as being a problem. I think it's just something if I sat down in bed, I could do it with no problem.
Well, like I say, get a technician, mainly the only good thing about getting a technician license is you have to have it to get your HS. To just stay on repeater, it's no fun. It's like having a shitty radio. It's no fun to be on repeater. Most people do stay, but if you want to be like this, not have to be all cordial, you can just be like this. You have to be cordial on repeaters. You don't have to be cordial on HS. So that technician thing is the good thing about it is it's the step to get to the next one. But you get to the next one and bam, you're back on the air like this again. Repeaters are boring.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, man, I don't think I would find interesting the people I would find that stay on the repeaters. I don't know if you've noticed or not, man, but I'll talk to you, and I'll talk to you because you're knowledgeable about this shit. I've asked questions several times over, and you are the single person that is able to answer that question with an educated response, and nobody has done that besides you. So, I don't know, maybe most people don't recognize that kind of shit, but that is the kind of shit I recognize.
That's right, you want to use 2 meter repeater stuff just to get on to the next one, because it's almost a different class of people on 2 meter. You want to go on and get back to this straight chest. But, you got, like I said, you got a VHF, you got a repeater set up there, real quick, is Peanut. I wish somebody, if you guys could go to this website, the ham website, and look at my call sign, and show my corner radio station right here, it would change your whole outlook on everything. You'd be like, you're kidding me, right? This is your radio station, you're fucking kidding me. I'm going to try to take Peanut to that repeater, and I'll tell him how to get there. You get it on your smartphone right now, everybody listening. Go to these 3 letters that takes you to this website. Put in my sign, go to this picture, bam. You can look at my station right now. But I won't do it over the radio. If Peanut's still here, I'm going to tell him how to do it over the repeater, and he'll hear me. And if he can do it or not on his little phone, anybody can. As I give you the letters to do it, anybody can. But I'm telling that to you. If you see my Yaesu, my Gamma Metatron, then my 2-meter stuff, and my HS stuff, and then my CB up over here, and then my shortwave, I'm in a corner station, you know, desk, 2 desks, 1 against each corner, 2 desks, so I'm in a big corner station with, I'm using the whole corner. My right-hand corner has a world map, full-size glossy world map, with about 30 QSO cards around it. And my other corner wall I'm looking at has a U.S. map, huge teacher glossy U.S. map written all over, with about another 20 QSO cards. Behind me is a European map, a nice big European map, a big glossy teacher map back here for all my European shit. And it's all a corner station with 1 picture. And if I sent you to this and you saw what I'm talking about now, you'd be like, what the fuck is this? You know, any ham would be regular, but it's busy. And everything you see, hammers, 2-meter, hams, HS, CB, tuner, everything, switches, everything you see is utilized. Everything you see in that picture is used. You saw a picture of my station, you people would shit.
I don't know. You know, like I say, man, there's a guy down here named Chip. And he's the guy that I know that is the most heaviest into this shit I've ever seen. So, I mean, like I say, man, he has ballast and shit coming into his room. He's just got a wall just dedicated to fucking antennas and the connections to those antennas. He does CW and all that shit, man. Been trying to get me into this shit for the last 15 years. And I've always said to him, hey man, I get it. It just don't make me no money. Well, now I get a job where, shit, I'm getting paid well and I get some extra time. So I don't need to be so much paid for it now. So, you know, I'm willing to spend the time. But I've seen, you know, I mean, this guy is a guy that'll spend $18,000 on a fucking radio, no problem. You know, I seen that shit and it's like, fuck that, man. But now here I am. I'm considering buying I started looking at a ICOM. I moved off the ICOM pretty quickly. He went to Yaesu, didn't know what Yaesu I wanted. I got a call about some guy selling a FTDX 1200. I did some research on that, ends up being a good radio, but it's in the other fucking side of the country somewhere. And the guys had work done to it. It's an older radio. Bottom line is, I'm not willing to take the chance. Don't know the guy, don't know the radio. I know the radio's been worked on. And if I look at a FTDX 10, that's right in there. $1,000, $1,600. No big fucking deal. But what I'm really looking at is the 101 MP. That's the radio I really want. That's the radio I'm considering buying. FTDX 101 MP.
HRO, you put an HRO in the Google and they're going to come up and have radio out and all that. They're all over this cool there or whatever, but we're kind of on HRO magazine. It's a thick ass magazine full of all of it. Glossy, this, that, or whatever. And it's fucking anybody can call HRO, Sucker Magazine, and you'll get a cool magazine.
I've known about HRO for years, man. I've known about HRO for years. Been there several times. Used to go to the one here in Oakland all the time, but they closed that one down. Now I believe there's only one left in this area, and I believe it's in Sacramento. I know where to buy the radio from, man. I mean, I have researched this before. I heard you asking the question a while back, did I realize you need 2 coax feeds for horizontal and vertical? Yeah, I do realize that. Like I say, man, this shit works hand in hand with wireless technology. I've been doing wireless technology for 30 fucking years. I am not worried about this fucking test at all.
Confused with the conversation. I forget, but yeah, once you pass that test, you can literally say, you know, I've forgotten more about radio than most people know because you forgot most of the test. So that's more than you can remember. But I either go with Kenwood or Daisy or some of the stuff. But you've seen, I mean, I used to run soundboard back in the day with fans and this stuff. You've seen big operations set up like this. Yeah. I'm talking about the average Joe Schmo out here with this freaking mobile on his power supply and saw this corner station, they'd be like, fuck, you know, or us or I or whatever, you know. We've seen soundboards, we've been in studios, you've been in the studio, this is going to look like a freaking rinky-dink hobby, you know. I know what studios are, this and that, but the average Schmo, like I say out here, saw this setup, they'd be like, really? Really?
Yeah, I wish you could meet this guy Chip I'm talking about. You might have talked to him on the radio before, man. But, man, I know you'd love this guy. You could probably go to this guy's house and spend the whole fucking day there, man. Because he's into it that much. I mean, like I said, man, he has no problem buying a fucking $18,000 radio, no fucking problem. And he'll do that shit like every other fucking year, man. He might do that shit every year. I go over there, hey man, I got me a new radio. You know, and fucking radios are never cheap, man. They are never fucking cheap. And he does all kinds of shit. He's in that competition shit. He's into all that shit.
What do you call it? Competition one. They do as fast as they can, as many contacts as they can all day long. It's like crazy some people can do it. But yeah, I got a JZ 1000 MP, ST 1000 MP, $1,600 radio.
Yeah, I haven't heard of the 1000 MP. Haven't seen that. I've paid attention to the 1200, and I'm paying attention to the FTDX10, but I'm really stuck on that 101 MP, man. That's the radio I'm probably going to end up with. I'm just hemming and hawing about the price, but it ain't no $18,000 radio, but, you know, it ain't a $2,000, it ain't a $1,000 radio either.
Anything under $700 HF is just like a mobile. There ain't touching a decent base station under $600-700 for something little. A grand or a little more if you want a big boy, I mean, something like that, but you know what I'm talking about waterfall display? You're trying to get side-by-side with 2 radios in one. You know what the waterfall display is? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's got dual receive, so it has 2 of those independent of each other. So you can actually, you know, you got 2 antennas, man. You can monitor 2 stations at the same time. You know, like I say, it's a dual receiver radio. FTDX 101 MP. It's their flagship model right now. I'm sure you probably don't even have to type in the whole fucking name to get there.
This one doesn't have waterfall. It'd be cool to have one. This one's just a full radio, 2 VFOs, 2 volume, 2 frequency counters. It's full radio. The 1000 MP, I was like that. It doesn't have the waterfall thing, but it does it, everything like that. But it'd be cool to have the waterfall display. Most people don't understand how that would even work. It's hard to explain how you're seeing signals that you can't hear, just seeing all that on the waterfall display as it comes down and shows what's out there in the air. And to explain to someone what the waterfall feed screen is and what you're looking at, to explain to someone out here over the air what that is really difficult to explain to someone what they mean by the waterfall feed as you're seeing RF come in. Unless you've seen one, it's pretty hard to explain what that is. It's trippy.
Right, well, the MP has two of those, man, like you said. It's got two waterfalls, got two VFOs, it's got... Those two receivers are completely independent of each other. So, you know, any Joe Blow guy, man, can go up and get that waterfall. Right? You don't have to have a Yaesu radio to get that waterfall. You can go buy a $30 fucking dongle and hook up a fucking antenna to it and run some software, some SDR software, and you got that fucking SDR wherever you want it. You got that waterfall wherever the fuck you want it. Big screen TV, little fucking monitor, wherever the fuck you want it.
Nowadays, all the HF shit and all doing that now, but but most of them, if you look on the back, there's more shit on the back, almost half as much on the front. But usually there's two coax hookups and at least two wire hookups. There's 2 or 4, then you got antenna A and B, and then you got 4 choices of that. So it splits up things pretty good. But we just get queasy about the $1,500.
Yeah, well, the 101 MP is not a $1,500 radio, but it is a beautiful radio. It's a 200-watt radio at that. And like I say, it is dual receive, dual everything. It's actually a beautiful fucking radio.
And antennas on those, you get 1,000 foot of wire and the center balance piece and coax, and you can make antennas for practically nothing all day. Once you get the concept of the center balance to hook the wires to and measurement, wire ain't nothing. You can fucking make antennas for different bands all day for a spool of wire for nothing. It's so much easier to start stringing wire where you want, or which band or what you want, or this and that. But it's not like putting together antenna. It's like running a clothesline. It's pretty easy. So somebody else might have been trying to get on out there. Good talking to you though, alright?
Alright, you take it easy. Till next time, we'll see you.
I'm sure we'll hear you again. It's been hearing you for I don't know how many years. It's been going on 20, I'd imagine. Alright. Is Peanut, you still out there? One of these times he can hear that repeater we used earlier, so I'll get him one of these times and he can look on that picture. Alright guys, we're listening there for a minute. Now we'll wait about 6 or 7, 8 minutes, and then Tree Doctor will say something a little creepy.
That was the best radio I've heard in a while, you know? Most of the time I turn this crap on, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I tell you what, man, my tolerance is running thin for that bullshit there, and it's kind of too juvenile for me at this point, man. That's why you don't really hear me on the radio too much anymore. I mean, goddamn, man, same shit, same sentence, same verse, same tone. Same smell of dirty shit, man. Just, goddamn. I'm ready to go to ham radio, man. Hear some different shit, you know. Motherfuckers might talk about some off-the-wall shit, man, but it's better than hearing, oh, my dick is bigger than yours every fucking day.
You're right. My.
overcompensation, man, of the motherfucker out here is just goddamn. Hey, Pick, if you're still listening, I got a question for you. So, one of those topics in that conversation was propagation. So, how long does it take? So, you hit this repeater on top of the DoubleTree. How long does that take to propagate to all the rest of the repeaters in the world? Right, because that's how big it is for me. It's not just a little small circle. So, for instance, propagation for me is I build a new server. I name that server Server 1. I make a DNS record on a DNS server for that machine that's called Server 1. It takes 72 hours. It doesn't really take 72 hours, but they say allow 72 hours, which is 3 days, right, for that one entry that's entered on that one server. It takes 72 hours for that to propagate to every other DNS server in the world that is allowed to accept that information. So I guess you walked off and did something else. That's cool. I'll remember that question. I'll ask you later. Or actually, I might not ask you later, because I might go find out from the downsell.
I think I need to put my gate up. I hear a little bit of static there. There you go. So Ice Pick left? What's going on, One Eye?
Oh, what up? Hello.
Oh, hello. You got a VFO on? I can do that too. Dropping the hammer on a 2-pill amplifier. Watch out!
Back in there. Damn it, boy.
Shaka Khan. Shaka. Shaka Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Yeah, what's going on there, Boom? I didn't mean to cut you off earlier, man. I was just trying to... I was interested in what he was talking about there.
Oh shit, I gave shit less, man. If I gave a shit, I'd call you on the phone and tell you you're punked, but shit, I didn't do that, so you're good to go. Tiffo?
Yeah, Timbo, top of the evening there to you.
Oh, don't forget about the other guy. What's the other guy?
The guy that says, I'm gonna go shoot these fucking jury, these grand jury fucking judges or whatever. They're making threats on these guys. Well, what do they expect's gonna happen? They're running their loose lips, like they always say, loose lips sink ships. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We forgot about everybody. Forgot about everybody.
It's like that. You gotta worry about the people that
You don't hear Tin Man up there? Boom?
tell you how serious it's gonna be.
No, too close to the house. If I move away from the house, if I get a little further away, open area, then I can hear him. But nah, I can't hear him when he's barefoot.
They don't even get a chance.
If you're talking about the other guy, and I'm the other guy, fuck that motherfucker.
That always are the ones.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the other guy.
It's like that 75-year-old guy who...
But yeah, no, I can't hear him because I'm too close to my house. If I move away and get on out of here a little bit, I moved away a little bit, but yeah, I'm on a base. I'm not on a base station. I'm on a fucking in the Mobile. You know what do you want to do, man? I can't have a base station. I've been exiled from base stations because my lady killed me if I did it again.
What's the secret word?
Yeah, I think I pretty much figured out you couldn't hear him. I don't think you would have been keen on him if you could have.
I can hear Tin Man on my mobile when he's barefoot, but I just can't be by no California power lines. I have to be on the freeway or something like that.
Yeah, but I think Boom is more directional than you are.
Yeah. Where his antenna is, it's a fighting mobile.
Shit, I ain't fighting nobody, man. I don't fight. I just talk. Tell the truth. And let the pieces fall. Right, Tivo?
This guy, well,
I built your radio, and I built 377's radio, and I built my radio. And by far, yours probably does the most out of all of ours, only because quality control is shit for Cobras. But, gonna be that mic a little bit closer. When we did our little shootout right there on the River Bluff Parkway, you could really tell a difference when you put that motor right in front of your antenna and you put the antenna all the way on the back of a Tahoe, Suburban, you just fill in whatever long-ass sports utility, you made a beam. That's a beam. And for me, I got my little Nissan Frontier with a 4x4 trunk. Cause that's not a fucking bed, man. 4x4 foot. Trunk, tailgate, whatever. You guys both hammered on me on that one, actually. But I will say 377 had a fighting stick and he beat me barefoot.
Your Facebook account.
Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, we'll do it again. Have some fun, man. I've done some upgrades. Been working on it, man. Been buying these goddamn slugs, man. Once I get ripped off for about my, I think, 5 slugs and a bird meter. I get ripped off for, you know, trying to replenish shit. And, I got 4 slugs and the 5 and a meter, my bad. And a meter. So, yeah, we're coming back, man. Tiffo.
Directly to anyone.
Number one on a setup, man. If you don't see your watts and your reflect,
And if you don't have a healthy talkback system, which I only use my talkback on my bass as a reference, and then I turn that shit off. I can't even hear that shit, man. I turn it off. I don't even want to listen to it. I look at the, let's see. I turn that up right there. Got the oscilloscope. I think I'm doing a whole whopping peak in on 1, 2, 3. I'm doing a whole whopping 15 watts out of my radio, man. 15 watts. When you know what you're doing on all ends of it, and it's about 120% modulation, the more information you got, man, the more you can see. When shit goes wrong, you know when to unkey, man. And when you're talking about all those bird meters you got, that's what's up. That's what makes a station from a station to a lot of smoke. When you smell that smoke, especially in a mobile, there's almost no way to get that out of the mobile, man. That's some nasty ass smelling shit for sure.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Funny thing is, hello. Yeah, so it's about two reflect, probably 250 out. I don't know, I'll have to out there, but should be over 250, but anyway, it's the same now, man. I'm just watching this shit. I did key about 3, and I swing into about 2, but you know, it is what it is, man. Whatever. So just gotta get my shit dialed in. Just trying to work on it, man, all the time. Got the new alternator, new batteries, all the shit, the new shit, the bird meters, shit. I'll bet you by the end of summer, there's gonna be a lot of people that don't like me. A lot of people that don't like me there, Timo.
Hey, 410 on that, 410 on that. Hey, check this out. Hey, Boom, what do you think you sound like? I think you sound like this.
Got the new alternator, new batteries, all the shit.
You got a little bit more depth in it than that.
I'll bet you by the end of summer, there's gonna be a lot of people that don't like me. A lot of people that don't like me there, Timo.
I love this copycat, man. And then I got it connected to the computer. So whatever technology that it lacks, I kind of couldn't make up for it with an equalizer. But really the equalizer isn't what does it. It's the compression. Kind of like wipes out the sides and just puts up the center. At least the center where it matters, 5 kilohertz wide. Hey, but your station's talking, man. Not only talking, but you got a mouth on you and you fucking step on people, bro. When you drive this way, I can hear you hella loud. It's very directional. Your mobile's very directional.
Beautiful. Beautiful, man. We're just talking out here. We're just having a little fun. Just having a little fun. We talk to all these fools out here. But it is what it is, man. What do you want to do? I got to push a little harder, I think. I think I'm only pushing about 40-50% of what I got. I got to push a little harder. Definitely push a lot harder. Man, I'd like to get that motherfucker under 14 volts, man. Didn't see what it's doing, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Hey, it takes steps, man. A lot of these fools get out here and they think they want to do this and that, and they do the helicopter with their dick. It's like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Gregory and Billy love you to death, man.
You're talking about those guys hate the fuck out of me. But I don't talk to them. They don't earn my
disrespect. That makes sense. They don't earn my disrespect because those guys, they're fucking nobodies, man. Fucking nobodies, man. Greg thinks he's somebody because on disability for the rest of his life, I guess. And then Billy, his fucking old lady will fuck any one of us. So who gives a fuck about those guys?
Yeah, but you got the wrong perspective, man. 'Cause you know what they really trying to show you is how much they love you, man. I mean, you can't keep that radio with either one of them out here, and they just shut up, man. 'Cause they love to talk to you, especially old Billy there. I mean, shit, I heard how you talk to him, and he loves talking to you anyway. So I'm telling you, man, they don't hate you. They love you to death.
I think the last time I talked to Billy, I called his old wife a whore. A fucking whore that would fuck anybody. So, I think you're incorrect. But, whatever. No big deal. But, I definitely have to say his wife's a whore. And she'd fuck anybody. And then Greg's old lady? Shit. She'd fuck anybody because Greg's disgusting looking. God damn, man. At least my dick gets hard, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't think I'm incorrect, man. But you're entitled to your opinion. 'Cause I tell you what, I think about the last 3, 4, or 5 times I heard you talk to Billy, you said that same thing to him. And he still loves to talk to you, man. So, I don't know if you're trying to tell me yesterday was the first time you ever said that, but I'm telling you, I done heard it about 4 or 5 times now, and it don't really change too much. And neither does he, 'cause every time he hears you, he's got to say hello. He wants to talk to you for a long time, too.
No, yeah, 10-4. No, I get you saying. I understand what you're saying. But I kind of shorten it up a little bit every time because he's a little bitch, man. If he had some good comebacks, and he had some, like, if he could say something cool, or say something funny, or say something that really got me, you know what I mean? It'd be different, but I don't know. What do you say? His fucking wife's a whore. That's it.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure, you know, if somebody said that to you, you'd just be ready to go over there and beat the shit out of them, you know. I don't think you'd be trying to say hello to them every time they keyed up the radio. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but it takes a person with a penis. You and me would call that a man. A man with a set of balls that would do that, but that guy's not that guy, man. It's a new generation, and that guy's not that guy. There ain't no way he's doing that shit. He's gonna try to call the cops, and then try to call the cops. That's the way it is, man. It sucks, man. I wish it was different, but you know it's not different. You know better than that.
Yeah, I understand that, man. That's why I just call him a Billy. He's just a Billy, man. That's why he's just a Billy.
Dude, therefore, it sucks, man. I really just settle it. You know, just put hands on each other and settle it. But it's never gonna happen. It is what it is, man. I mean, I don't know. Fucking these motherfucking little bitches around here. What can I do, man? I can only do so much. Certain things I can handle, certain things I can't handle. And fucking, you guys are a bunch of bitches, man. Bunch of bitches around here, man. That's the way it is, though. That's the way it is. Bunch of bitches, man. They all get away with it.
Nah, man, this is just the land of the master wolf ticket seller. That's all. This is just the land of the master wolf ticket seller. You know, you can wait till the day everybody dies for them to get physical. Because that's about when it's going to happen, when everybody dies. And ain't nobody living no more, that's when they'll want to get physical. But I tell you what, man, they gonna key up and talk shit to you and say hello to you till the day they die.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll tell you straight up. I wish they would talk shit to me straight up and be. Yeah, I'd have some respect for these people, but they don't do it that way. There ain't no way. Respect's out the window, and just you know, it hurts me. It just hurts me because like you could just say, hey, like I did this because I was being a bitch, and then I respect you more. I wouldn't respect you as much. I get it, but man, these guys think there's somebody doing what they're doing, but it's what it is, man. At least I know who they are. At least I know who they are, and I know what's going on. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Somebody's creeping around somebody's house with a gun.
Yep, Devo.
Like somebody's underneath your house or something.
Somebody creeping around the house with a gun, huh? That sounds like a guy with a death wish.
They're a guy defending their house. You never know. I got a gun or two.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't hear that. That's Tin Man and Pig talking. I guess they're listening to a scanner. I guess there's some guy walking around outside somebody's house with a gun.
Oh shit, I don't hear that. You hear that?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Oh shit. Ain't nobody rocking my house. Fucking, you get made for the baseball bat. Shit. I want a baseball bat so I can just take my new pistol or a rifle with me. That's what I'm doing. Just my opinion.
Hey, what's the best place to buy a legal gun around here, you know?
Legal? I don't understand the question.
What's the best gun shop to go to around here?
Turner's and Turlock.
Hey, okay, All Quest in Turlock is the best place to buy a gun. The people there are super friendly. If I could say who they act like the most, it'd be like Tin Man. I almost feel like you go in there and everybody's a Vietnam vet, and they don't want to hear no bullshit. They just want to hear fucking shit that we all relate to. All Quest in Turlock.
Definitely All Quest in Turlock, my bad.
All Quest in Turlock, huh?
Yeah, they're good. I was thinking Turner's is over at Walmart by in Modesto, but All Quest in Turlock is always pretty good. Knowledgeable people. Know what you want to get, and tell them what you want to get, and they're very knowledgeable. All Quest in Turlock, but what's the other one there by what's that called? That John's Incredible Pizza thing?
Well, I know there used to be 2 in Turlock and 1 closed down, and that one was like a little hole in the wall. And they basically put so many rules where they just had to close their shop down. because they weren't like a mom and pop. Just like AllQuest is, but AllQuest is a little bit bigger. They got one in downtown Turlock, which is their old shop, which sucks. And then you go to one that's off West Main, and it's in this like weird new industrial parkway area, and that's where the owner is. And normally he's sitting there with a fucking front backpack, and he's carrying his 1-year-old child. Dude, he's fucking badass. He actually has a gold mine that he runs after he leaves work. There's this dude there, it's a Vietnam vet with a longo beard that reaches his ball sack. And they are just the most chill people to talk to. And when you go through the process of buying a gun, they're real chill about it. You know what I mean? They don't just give you a gun to, like, if you're an idiot, they won't give it to you. They don't even fucking talk to you. They'll actually kick you out before anything else. But if they see that you have, like, some wits about you, they'll walk you through the setup because the government's trying to fuck you over. They make you ask so many questions, and they're so, like, double-sided the way they ask. And they'll just let you know in the very beginning. It's just like, answer this like if you're a complete dumb fuck and you're going to answer like a Democrat or something, and then you'll pass it flying.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about that. I mean, I don't really think they could find a reason to fucking turn me down. I ain't never been in trouble. I'm not a dumb motherfucker, so I got no criminal past. So, I've bought guns before, but it's a different process then. It was 15-day waiting period then. You didn't have to fucking sell your left nut or give them your right arm or none of that shit. And, you know, I'm not a proponent of all that shit anyway, because I don't think it's none of their fucking business. So, I'll probably look up the right way to answer those questions before I even go down there, because I'm sure it's online somewhere. So I'll probably get a clue before I go there, because I don't like bullshit, and I'd rather know what the fuck I'm going to do and say before I even get the fuck down there.
I'm not a gun guy. I showed up there, and I did the test without researching or anything. I passed. You know, I think you're supposed to at least get 70%. I got like 95. Only because they asked some fucking weird-ass question. It's like, you could be more suicidal if you buy a gun. And I'm like, bitch, I don't need to have a gun to be suicidal. And I'm like, no. But I guess the answer is yes. I guess if you buy a gun, you're more suicidal. I should have thought I was a Democrat when I answered that. But, dude, you just show up there with nothing except for what you learned in life, and you'll pass all that shit. No problem. You just read it. It's done. And then, even towards the end, they have some fucking backward questions that say, like, you're a U.S. citizen, and you bought a gun, you sell it to another U.S. citizen, and by the chance that you're not a U.S. citizen, is that okay to sell a gun? And it's like, what? If you didn't read that last part, you would have been screwed. You know what I mean? That's like what they try to do. But there's a longer buying period. I had to wait. I just bought, maybe like 3 weeks ago, I bought me a Henry lever action 38 special. I don't think it's a special, but it shoots special rounds. The ones that have more grains of gunpowder in it and all that shit. Because I also have a 38 special snub-nose revolver, and I wanted to have the same bullets. Anywho, but I went over there, and they're really awesome to deal with, man. And if you just showed up over there and all you did is bring a black pen, a green pen, blue, boom, before you know you'd have it, because I'm saying blue is professional grade writing utensils, and you'd be done with it. AllQuest, they are a good place to go to, man. All American, no bullshit. Like, even when you walk in, they say, if you come in here with your COVID mask, you are not welcome.
Well, they won't have anything to say to me, but how can I help you, sir? I'll probably be going in there after work. I'll be dressed like I'm coming from work. So, you know, they will have to address me as that. I have my tie on and all that shit, so I won't be up for any bullshit there. That's a serious process for me. I'm looking for a 10 millimeter. I'm not looking for no bullshit. You want to sell me the gun, that's fine. I'm not interested in no bullshit.
10 millimeter Glock?
You said Glock. I said 10 millimeter. I would not buy a plastic gun.
Well, I know, but I'm just doing this segue into the next question. 10 millimeter what?
They don't want to just hear a bunch of people that want to fight.
Whatever I determine the best one to be.
You want a handgun?
10 millimeters a handgun.
Why would you want a 10 millimeter though? Why?
Because it's more accurate than a 45, and it's bigger than the 9 I have. I got 2 9s, and I want 10 millimeter, period.
If you want it, period, no big deal. Full stop. I got nothing to say. But I gotta say, a 9 millimeter, a little bit more accurate than 10 millimeter, depending on the gun you get and how you clean it. I would have to say I would rather rock the 9 than the 10, just a more of an ice pick. 10 millimeter is definitely a more stopping round, if they call it like that. But I wouldn't rock the 10 millimeter over the 9 for a handpiece. Just me personally.
Why is he got?
I have 2 9 millimeters. What am I gonna do with a third?
Hey, break. Okay, so what my brother-in-law did, and I like this, is he has a Glock, and he just bought the barrel that's a 10 mil for it, and he says the stopping power on that 10 mil over that 9 mil is something else, and on that Glock, because the top, the way it is, there's almost no recoil compared to other things. When you run a 10 mil in a Glock, all you gotta do is change the barrel, because Glocks, everything's interchangeable. It's almost like a Honda, you know what I mean? You could just do whatever you want. I don't know what kind of 9 mil you got over there, One Eye, but you could definitely just buy the top slide section, or not even, just a new barrel and a spring, and you're done.
I have Berettas, man. And I don't do shit like that. Yeah, I'd rather go buy what it is and what it's supposed to be. And me personally, I would never buy a Glock. I'm sorry, yeah. I have Berettas. They're metal. I'll be looking for a metal 10 millimeter, maybe blue steel, maybe chrome. I'm looking for a nice gun. Like I said, the 10 millimeter is a badass round, man. It's not something I thought of yesterday. It's something I've had on the mind for fucking 20 fucking years. I got 2 9 millimeters already. Don't need a third. Like I say, man, I want a 10 millimeter, period. You ain't gonna be able to talk me out of it. That's what I want.
Yeah. I tell you what, do what you want to do, but I do think the 9 millimeter penetration power is so much better than 10 millimeter. But I mean, say what you want to say.
Well, like I say, man, I got 2 9 millimeters already. What am I gonna do? Well, what is that third one gonna do that to the current 2 ain't?
Well, what I'm saying is, you keep it all symmetric. I think Luger, or no, not Luger. Is it Luger? Fucking, such an L name. make a 9mm Glock magazine fed, 9mm long, like carbine. Real nice little rifle. Real nice little rifle. Real nice. It takes Glock mags. I understand you don't like Glock mags, but instead of that, it's a carbine style in the same ammo you already have. That's kind of nice. You know, that's nice, right? That's all I'm looking. I'm just looking out. You know, whatever. You don't have to do what you. Don't get me wrong. I went to go buy 10mm a long time ago, and they wanted way too much for them. I'm like, yeah, fuck this, man. I ain't paid fucking $800 for a goddamn Glock, fucking 20-story or whatever the fuck it was. Fuck that.
I tell you what. I tell you what, if I could find what I'm looking for $800, I'd buy it yesterday. Yeah, it's definitely not an $800 gun, man. Them motherfuckers are expensive these days. You know, I don't know. I don't think the 9s went up that much, but they did go up. But I remember pricing 10mm then, because at the same time I bought them 2 9mm Berettas, I was going to go back and get that 10mm Beretta, and I wish I would have done that, because they don't make them anymore. And back then, that gun was about $800, $900. But them fucking things are $1,800 now, $1,500 easy.
Yeah, 10-4. I get it. I've owned a few 9mm in my day. A few. I got a few rounds for it. And, yeah, I understand the price, the volume, and the thing. I've always wanted to get 10mm, but I was looking at Glock, and it was just too much. And yeah. Well, offense to you or no offense to you, I don't know how you put it, but I get how you said they're plastic. I just don't want the plastic gun. I don't want plastic gun, man. My bad.
I'm sorry, man, that's a fact. That's why the military didn't use Glock, because they were fucking plastic. They went with Beretta. You know, and personally, man, I'll never sell the Berettas I have, because I have one that's 92F that was made in the United States. And then I got a 92F short that's actually a fucking Italian-made real fucking Beretta. And I will never sell that motherfucker. Just not gonna happen. But when I did, I will still own that gun. I don't know if I'm gonna get it after that, but as long as I'm living, I will not sell that motherfucker. Yep, ain't gonna do it. I wish I would have bought that fucking 10mm at the same time. But that was, I think them 2 guns cost me about $1,400 then. And that 10mm was about 8 or 9, so that we were talking about $2,300 worth of guns, and I just wasn't gonna do that right then.
Yeah. Got 92 Blue and 92 Inox, both Italian made. Beretta, Italian made. One's an Inox, and the other one's the Blue. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of those. But hey, that shit happens, man. You buy stuff, and then you realize what it's worth once you have it. And you're like, fuck, that's worth money? But I think the Inox has like 2 rounds put through it, 3 rounds. The blue one, she's got fucking like 500 rounds to 1,000 rounds to it. But the Inox, maybe 2 rounds to it. Beautiful gun. Love them. I love them. Sexy as fuck.
Were those actually made in Italy? I think the 92F, man, I think the United States actually paid them for the rights to that so they could make that gun here or made in the United States since it was a military issue gun, you know? It'd kind of be fucked up for the U.S. military to be buying a fucking Italian gun. So they bought the rights to make those 92Fs here, but I don't know if that was the only model they did that for or not.
Definitely they did. You're definitely correct. And my blue, I think is American built in there. But the INOX one I have is a Brazilian built. That's what it says on the side of it. I mean, shit, I don't know. Maybe they fucking lied, but on the side, one says Brazilian, one says fucking American or whatever. It doesn't matter to me, man. Still my guns, still my shit, still my stuff. You know what I mean? Whatever. But yeah, they were made in Brazil at one time, and then they moved over to the United States, and then Taurus started forging that stuff or making their own stuff. They called it the Taurus, whatever, the 94F or 90 or 29F, whatever. They changed the name a little bit and started fucking making them. But no, the ones I got is a 92F Beretta.
Can I get a break?
One's United States, and I think one is Brazilian. I don't know. I'd have to look at them again and see what the fuck they are.
Yeah, next time you come over here, I have to show you that one. Peanut was looking for a break. Let me finish this, and then I'll be done. My 92F, it actually says made in USA. That 92F short, it actually says made in Italy. And I don't show that gun to too many people. And I don't really know what the value is worth, but I probably need to find out. I probably seriously need to find out.
Yeah, you can find that out, because I think mine says Brazil. One says Brazil, one says U.S., but not Italy. Damn, that's an old school gun. You got something.
MacGyver, if you're still out there, go to 22.
Oh, I'm almost positive one says Italy and one says United, and I bought them a long time ago.
Right break.
All right, I turned all power on just to talk to you. I didn't know how conditions were. You keyed up trying to talk to me earlier, and I was talking to iSpic on another frequency. You wanted to talk about that grant you got?
That, and guess what else? I got a brand new, limited edition Cobra 29, got the top back on it with the blue lights, chrome, and the microphone's chrome. Brand new in the box, and I want you to fuck with it.
Cobra 29? What kind of Cobra 29? You have talkback. That means it's that's chrome or a LX?
Chrome. It's chrome. The microphone's chrome, and the case around the CB's chrome with the snake on it. It's a limited edition.
Hey, let's go to 40.
Alright.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I made it.
So, here's an emitter, right? You just run a radio to the amp to the antenna?
Roger.
So, I can make your shit sound so much better, man, but if you don't run a meter, I'm not going to risk the chance of giving you a variable power on your radio. Okay, I gotta turn off this 2-meter radio. There you go. It was bumping the squelch. But,
That's the only reason I didn't give you a variable. I can bump your audio up, man. Your audio right now is just all depending on your voltage of your vehicle and like what I debate what it is when I'm at my house when I set it. Like I can make the radio you have more bodacious, the one you have currently, but the Chrome is nice because you got that talkback, that variable talkback, dude, and that's awesome on itself. If you put a meter in there, dude, we could do some bigger things.
I'll do it. I'm working now. I got some money.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, so let's just put it this way then. Let's find a meter. You buy a meter and buy some coax. I will tune everything here at my station. Even the coax that goes to your antenna. I'll cut that. Because what they do is they give you an 18-foot piece of coax. That's not tuned, man. That's not tuned. It should be somewhere around like 14.9 if you're going to be working with RG, actually 14.5 if you're going to do RG 58. But if you're going to do RG 8X, it should be more like 14.57. You know, no big deal. I'm throwing numbers at you. These numbers don't even fucking matter. I'll just cut it, it'll be good, it'll just work, and your audio will just be like so much nicer, you know, like crisp, you know what I mean? You hear my mobile, I run a 29 LTD, nothing special, but everything is nice and tuned. If you got a meter with you, with your good amplifier that you got right there, which I really love that amplifier you have, it's just clean, and We'll work it all together, man. It's not free. I'll tell you, it's not free, but it'll benefit you. You know how you get out, man. I don't do no bullshit work.
Oh, man, I get nothing but fucking flowers on this radio. Everybody says it sounds good. Yeah, I do have that grant that I want you to look at because it's suspicious. The speaker's missing, and I don't know. It turns on. But you just have to look at it and let me know what you think. But I hope it's doable, you know, just to get it running. But yeah, and then I got this one brand new in the box.
Yeah, and the grant, I mean, the way I see it is if I can't get it to work for you, I'm not charging you shit. You know what I mean? Unless I can give you a product that works, like that 29, it worked. The 959, that worked. If the Grant, the speaker in it, it don't have receive, or it has a receive, it don't have transmit, man, I'm not a technician, man. I'm a lab technician. I work in a laboratory. I'm not a radio person. That's just what I do on the side. If I can't fix it, I can't get it working, man, I'll just check it, and if it's not something simple, I'll put it aside. I'm not trying to charge you money for that. But if you want that Chrome to be working, sweet. You know, if you want that Chrome to be working where people are salivating over your audio, because there's a whole lot more I could do than what I did. I could wideband your whole transmitter. I can make it where people ask you, what the fuck are you talking on? You know what I mean? You hear me when I talk on my mobile. And your mobile talks. It definitely talks. If you wanted, I could go through your whole amp and probably give another 300 watts out of it too. But either way, beyond that shit, man. I texted the number that I have from you, but you never responded. So I assume you changed your number?
I think I did, yeah. I'll shoot it to you right now if you want.
Shoot it.
Oh, 209, obviously. 204-1677.
Hey, I think talking on this channel, we just created conditions, because I think I just heard somebody else talk. Here, let me see. I'm going to call you. I'm not going to ask you to repeat that. I only want to hear it one time. 408 272. Nope, I got that wrong. I got to push the numbers I say, right? 272 8980. All right, I call that number I said. Is your phone ringing?
77.
Did you get a missed call from me? I dialed a whole different number. I was just bullshitting on the numbers I said. 37 is the last two you said?
Yeah, he threw me off on that one. Yeah, it's 204-1677. Area code 209.
No, I put 37 at the end of it. I'll call it again right now. And then we'll talk real words. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Nope, I put 404. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Let's see. If I can hear you, they're ringing on the other side.
You know what? I'm having charging problems. I don't think my phone charged. Oh, it kind of came on. Yeah, 204-1677. It's turning on right now.
It went straight to voicemail.
Yeah, my phone's off.
Okay, well, I called it. I'm going to send you a text. Save my number, motherfucker.
I will. I don't even have that piece of paper anymore. Remember that piece of paper was in that box?
My address is 421.
It had your middle name, everything. That was so funny. I don't even have that anymore. I mean, it was not important to me, you know. I just thought it was funny. Hey, we need to set up a meet date, you know, like we did. I'll meet you in that parking lot again or something.
Yeah, but if I got your number, that's fine. But that's why I was telling you about your handle. All of a sudden, you came up with 421. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, is that because the box you saw or something like that? Is that my number? I was kind of upset about that.
Oh, really? No, you know what it is? 420 was already taken, right? Weed, 420 weed. So I just went 421. I didn't know it coincided with anything to do with you.
If that's the point, I don't give a two shits or one damn. You take 421, but I thought you were doing a little joke on me. And on the radio, man, I always take anything serious when it comes to personal things, you know what I mean? Everybody knows my address already, but, you know what I mean? If you want 421, that's your number, man. But I just said it right there, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or telling you how to run your radio when I did say it. It was just me, my opinion, and my feelings when I said what I said. You can run your radio how you want. But since what you said right now, like, I don't mind it at all. If that's what the numbers you want, you take it, man, and you say it all you want. But I just wanted to have the dialogue between us and, you know, you and me, like that, one time at least.
Yeah, I was bewildered. I was upset. Like, what did I do? You know, I couldn't figure it out.
I was caught off guard too because you know I always at first I got on the radio, I was naive, and then I like kind of figured things out, and I thought, oh, this, you know, I went to your setup, and honestly, I could have charged you a shit ton of money for what I did for you. But I honestly, I just want to hear you on the radio. It never was a big deal to me. It never was. And I just wanted to hear you on the radio. And you're on the radio all the time, dude. You're a station. You're a station to be heard. And you're not even doing a kilowatt yet. You know what I mean? Not yet. And when I heard that, I was just kind of like, what, you playing games right now? But if that is what it is, a situation like that, you just want one number on top of the fucking weed number, that's fine with me. It don't bother me nothing.
Yeah, I would definitely not fuck with somebody that did me a solid like you did. No, I would never go there. As you can see how innocent it was. I couldn't figure it out. I would never fuck. I'd have to hate you to fucking fuck with you like that. No, it was just, that's all it was 420 taken. So I just went 421, and it's an easy number to say, and people can hear it clearly. I don't know. That's all that was.
I hear that. And I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate you not getting upset from it, because, like, I try not to get upset with it from you, and you took it the same way, and you're just kind of concerned, and we're here still. And honestly, I just want everybody on the radio. I'm not trying to be negativity, man. But, hey, check it. We'll get that 29 going, and we could do a little receive mod on that, too. We could take a transistor,
and change on it, or we could just go straight to the PLC, and I'll get the switch that says channel 9 and normal, and I'll make that switch your preamp. I don't know if I did that on your radio already, but I'll make that your preamp. So like, if you got a scratchy signal, you flip that switch, you know, it's loud. You'll see. And then if you want, I could put a VFO on it, but a VFO kind of gets annoying, or you forget about it if you don't got talk back. It'll do that. And if you go on eBay, you could get some noise toys, key up toys, you know, some boings or something like you want, if you want to put it on there, man. Because that's a badass radio. Those Chromes are badass radios.
Yeah, I seen one at the truck stop, but they just happened to have one in the window. It was $169 or something like that, but yeah, it's the Chrome Limited. And it's brand new in the box, baby. I thought you might like something, you know, fuck with something brand new. I don't know if you ever have, you know, brand new out of the box like that. But, yeah, you did put that on my, in fact, it's in the same spot where this, I think this talkback is on this radio, but yeah, you did put a preamp. My box has a preamp too on it. But yeah, you made that one switch receive.
That preamp will beat that box preamp every single day of the week, because you'll flip it and you won't even see your static change until somebody talks, and you'll just see that meter swing all the way to the corner. And yeah, it's not going to be like a bodacious, oh my god, this guy's just killing it. But it's the difference from not understanding to understanding what somebody's saying.
Roger, I know you're talking about, because all the box does is basically make the fucking static louder.
Exactly. And if you wanted to make that a comp box and put a couple more dollars in there, you pull those pills out, you get rid of all that stuff that makes it a sideband and beautiful signal, and you turn into a Class C. I think that's filled with 454s over there in your box, and if that shit was built a different way, just with the same parts configured a little bit differently, it would be a 900 watt box.
Wow, hey, we got a hookup, not a play date, but a hookup date. Like we did meet somewhere, and tell me what I need to get, make me a little list or what have you, whatnot, and I got some money, I'll give you the money, we'll go from there. Yeah, I do want you to look at that grant. That grant, from what I've read, since I got it, I've been looking it up, and that's the one they like. They do all kinds of mods to that motherfucker.
To be real with it, if you're talking about sideband, yeah. The Grant is a Uniden, right? It's the 148 GTL. That's what the Grant is, but in Uniden. So if you're a sideband person, you got a sideband amplifier, which you do right now. Yeah, that Grant's gonna fucking kill it, dude. If you don't fuck with your amp and you keep it the way it is and it's a sideband amp, you're gonna do a great job with that Grant. Because you could just go to 38, upper, lower, boom, you got it, man. Everything's tuned in with it, so I wouldn't doubt it. But when it comes to sideband, I don't fuck with shit. I'll leave sideband alone. I'll work with the AM circuit, you know what I mean? I don't know how that affects sideband because I'm not a sidebander. For me, when I talk on sideband, I pull out my Yaesu or my untouched radios, because sideband has a lot of power. You could hurt the amplifiers that way. But either way, I just want to throw that out there. But if you were actually looking and you go on, you have OfferUp, go on OfferUp, type Cobra 29. Just try Cobra CB, and there's going to be one on there. It's a Cobra LX, and you know, like an LX is the digital screen Cobra 29s, and it's Bluetooth and all that kind of shit. $60, dude. You could change the colors of the screen. You could go on to weather channels and all that kind of stuff. There's a whole bunch of things. It'll tell you the voltage of your car or truck. $60.
Yeah, I do kind of like them Weather Channel ones. Yeah, I've seen that digital, the 29, that's a digital one. It's pretty cool.
This one's Bluetooth. So if you answer your phone, you can actually connect it to the 29 also. I don't like it. I like basic. I want that chrome face 29 classic. That's what I work with. That's what I'm transmitting on right now. In my mobile, that's what I'm transmitting on right now. But I would also transmit also. Those LXs have superior receive, in my opinion. But if I had a Cobra 29 Chrome, I love those, man. Those are nice, hard-hitting radios. If you want to put the money in it, it's a 50-watt radio. It'll burn up your amp 50 watts putting into that radio, 50 watts putting into that amp. But you can get that amp doing some fucking work.
Yeah, man. Hey, my phone's got 60% on it. What do you know? I don't see no message yet. But did you get that number straight? It's 209-204-1677.
I got it straight. I called it. I'm calling him again. Going straight to voicemail. 209-204-6277.
161677. It shouldn't go to voicemail, it's on, unless they don't have service, I don't know.
1677? 1677?
Yeah, and 209-204-1677.